Hajime Mosh, didn't she? Just a little tired. See how this goes. And I realized I forgot to do the Columbina commission yesterday. That's okay. It's all that rhythm game stuff I'm doing that is just obliterating my brain. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe. Well, one way or another, let me get things started. Come on, controller. Okay, there we go. So we're here in Bellhart. I need about 1,600 rosaries to buy out the Bellhome shop as well as the shop for the rest. Hard to say, but could try going with Architect. Honest to goodness, might be better to go with Delver's Drill and then Conchcutter. And they're both funny looking like this now. Said, best thing to do is going to be, there's nothing here at the moment, do a couple of deliveries just to see how they go. And Delver is still making this career, much need your help, ready for the giving event. Let's just do both of these. Let's go to Bone Bottom. Get a couple of rosaries just to see how these go. Let's do every request once, just for fun. Goods for the camp at base where Pilgrim's journey starts. We muchly hope this delivering goes well. How cute. Alright, and this can take 5 hits. And if we fall far, among other things, there are going to be significant issues. I guess we'll see how this goes. Well, one way or another. Let's just get this started, try to avoid taking hits. But yeah, taking hits, bumping into objects. Oh, we did get the double jump last time, that's right. Bumping into walls while running at high speed, as well as falling for a long distance without breaking your fall is gonna do it. And I just remember, last time we went there, we accidentally fell in to that little cage elevator. Courier swag, heavy cloth set containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids delivered to Bone Bottom. How exciting. So let's just see. Do have that quest active right now, deliver supplies to the Fixer Flick in Bone Bottom. And we basically just gotta fall down there. Huh. Let's go over the water. We can bounce a little, but now that I have a double jump, I don't need to. That's right. No need to get myself in trouble. Okay. Oh, we got caught under. That was bad. Going underneath when possible is a lot safer because I don't have to worry about the spear tossing bugs. At least not as much. This is a rosary string device. Not really my problem. What's cool is that you can see your count of rosary strings when you get close to it too. And I believe, yeah, we're above now. All we gotta do is make our way down, slowly but surely. Do I have those guys in my Hunter's Journal? Yeah, I do. Right, these are the basic Carinids, not the vicious Carinids. Make our way down slowly, and these are the chorus bugs who were capturing Hornet at the very start of the game, and then, of course, died when she used a thread storm to destroy the cage she was in. Huh. Let's see. We slide down, slowly but surely. It's not one that takes time, really. It's not supposed to be, at least. Well, to be fair, we can just glide down. Get our way down, slowly but surely. Then we can just bench warp back to Bellhart. It's going to be the quickest way to get there. Just gradually break our fall, and here we are. Just some free rosaries. So that's a pretty good way to grind. Though, of course, faster would probably be just killing the grand choruses above Songclave. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells at the above to aid your camp and its residents. How mighty thankful these folks will be, who must arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Cool. But where are they arriving from? How are they even getting here? For coming all this way, take a few beats, you've well earned them. Nice. Anything else? Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing and often leave without much more. Okay. Also, if I'm around here, I should go on a Weavenest Atla, because there's a tool there that I did not notice, did not know existed. Is this the way to Atla? Yeah, we should have just immediately hung a right. I'm a little sleepy. And even with Reaper, it's pretty decent. The range increase is worth it, even if... okay, whatever. Ugh. Just don't want to rest at a bench, because that'll prevent me from warping back. It said there are a great many things that do count in terms of setting your respawn point, even if they're not benches. Let's just go down here, back to Atla, take the elevator down. That lagged a little. So above, you climb up the side here. Well, we're gonna have to go a little farther through this break. Oh, I can hear Eva singing, but there is one thing I missed, and that is going to be a secret spot I can jump up from. Right, how did I not notice this when I was here the first time around? Well, whatever. One way or another. What was over on this side again? Anything? One way. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Did I just not go here? No, that can't be right. Oh, whatever. Ouch. I thought I would be able to connect. Oh, whatever. That drill actually worked decently. Kind of. Come on. I really don't want to die here. This is silly and embarrassing. Okay. You went a good deal farther than expected. So whether the drill can hold them in place is interesting. It's not certain. Really, the Conchcutter would be better. Oh, that's right. You've got that angle. Yeah, there's a reason these things are strong. Polyp pouch is definitely a little overkill here. Get over this way. Let's just go for a needle strike. It is interesting that despite having probably the worst needle DPS, Reaper is still pretty capable just because... Right, there was a vessel here, I believe. It's got 2 red tool slots, so compared to Wanderers, which might have more needle DPS, it's still outputting good damage. But of course, that means having to put up with the shell shard economy. And yep, this is going to be pretty important for an important quest. But for now, we just get a tool. Yeah, the Snare Setter, which isn't usable in Act 3, because to get to Act 3, you need to use this thing up. Hi. Here it is. Trap-setting tool of the Weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. It says shell canisters in the Wheeler's own silk. Ah, and you see we can make these Weavers appear. Our runes are silk. It might be better to have a little bit more light. Whenever you see strings coming down, apparently, that's a sign you can play the needle in. But this was a trap to bind her tight. The grandmother's silk. Is it done? That did not end up getting used to keep us free. Our runes are silk. Is it done? Yep. Oh, and you can see the Weavers themselves are bound, but that just might be how those apparitions always work. Maybe. Hopefully this gets us back, and we can just go to Pilgrim's Rest. Got our rosaries. Yep, that sent us back to Bellhart. I wonder whether the Snare Setter can get poison applied to it. Yeah, it can. The power of purple. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can afford to have... The Delver's Drill is the one I'd like on up, because I've got that on the right. Finger trick, sort of inner trigger with the Switch 2 Pro controller. So that makes it easier to use, easier to grip fully on the right hand than the left, because the left has got to be manipulating the joystick. I can use the Conchcutter from a distance, so that's not as hard. Pilgrim's Rest supplies, yep, but they're repeatable. 180. Huh. Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Supplies for the rest stop in the fields. We used to like this delivering when it was young and muchly brave. Keep safe, Miss Courier. You delivers fragile as both can be. Supplies to Mort and Pilgrim's Rest. Swag bag, tools, trinkets, and medical aids delivered to Pilgrim's Rest. We should switch some things out because there's the Weavenest Cindril down there. We need both. No, Silkspeed Anklets is defensive. That's right. We don't want that right now. Instead of Polyp, let's... Wait, what? No, I'm totally getting messed around. In place of the dice, sure. Silkspeed Anklets, and we need to remember to take our Flea Brew, because this is going to absolutely max out our speed. So I was thinking... Oh, that replenished from our brew stock. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest. Because down there in Farfields, there was the... Well, to be fair, there's also whatever there is to do with Clawline over there, so I should go back, probably. The Weavenest Cindril on the right, bottom right spot we can get to, period, right now. Actually, we don't need to go back to Bellhart right now, do we? We'd want to be going down here to Deep Docks regardless. Now that we've got that simple key. Well, we'll see what happens. Not a huge deal. I probably want to go buy out some of the stock. What's his name anyway? But this will help me keep up my speed, so... Best way to get there is just going to be to fall down the shaft. That's right. Okay. Ooh, yep, you can see it. It's break and bounce. Oops. Luckily, I suppose it would be interesting if your reward was based on the level of intactness. I presume they didn't do that because it would have gotten rather player unfriendly very quickly. Okay. Well, we can take out some of you along the way. Alright. Hit. Ouch. That's another hit taken. Annoying. We can just collect a few easy rosaries on our way here, and that's such a horrible needle strike still. It's funny. So we can take 3 more hits before we have to start over. Watch me be stupid. We needed to go up a bit, that's right. I'm tired, and it's also been 2 weeks. It's a good thing I've got that map. This is actually a little bit worse than inebriation, honestly. In my non-zero but limited experience. Yeah, but there was those speed tiles, and you had to dash over them to get the Silkspeed Anklets, and then you have to use Flea Brew and the Anklets together to absolutely max out your speed, and that's what allows you to... This is so busted. But it's really, really not worth using on these absolute weakling enemies, probably. I don't know, we'll see. And... Die. But it's free rosaries, so... And yeah, you can get a multi-kill. So... Especially since we have maxed out our damage. Maybe worth it. Let's try not to... Oops. Fall too hard. Just gotta work our way down here. There's Clawline. We can afford to take a couple more hits. Yeah, this is how you gradually work your way back up. gliding and hitting those levers. I really don't want that Carnid right now. But here we are. How nice. And that's why there's that bench in Cindril, which I was confused by, but it's so you can switch out to Flea Brew and the Anklets and just immediately get stuff there. Cool. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Bellhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Nice. Wish granted. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Thank you. And we don't really need any more of those, do we? Yeah, if we're already going to be down here, there is a station close anyway. That's not a huge problem. So then, let us go use that brew. What would be the best way to reach? Well, just hang it right. That's fine. Because there is that... was the rune harp. That's right. Well, we'll have enough to buy out most of that stock, regardless. And that's marked, though it won't be important until Act 3. I believe. Let me check some things. Let's bring Era. Okay. Oh, right. I still have Threadstorm up. Really? Threadstorm got nerfed incredibly heavily. I should be using Cross Stitch. Just for the utility of the parry. Let's keep going. Go to Blasted Steps. And there is... presumably at least one more station. Though maybe... presumably not all of those endings actually have a station. The ballet is probably collapsed with time. Let's see what we can buy from Grindle while we're here. So as of right now... and we did get this heavy rosary necklace. Is that from the capes and stuff? I don't know. One way or another, let's buy out a bit more of your stuff. Hello. After some tasty goodies, never seen it with fair trade ahead. Take a look at what we've got. Spool fragment, psalm cylinder. This can wait. Okay, so it's about 260 total we need. Gleaming cylinder. We don't need that yet. Spool fragment, beautiful. This, a glowy little piece of something. Sinks in the horde, crawling whispers a bit. Weavers might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your rosaries, lighten my claws of it. One of your clicky clackies threaded nice and tight. Old Grindle will do it glad if you let him snitch a few for himself. Let's do it. So we need one more. Faladan. Gleaming cylinder. And that would take us to a 700, so we don't actually have enough. Let's take this right now. Gleaming spinner is snatched from the big citadel. Way to make it sing to you, or so they says. I can't use this yet. Okay. That's fine. Metallic cylinder of citadel. Make etch with a recording sound. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Okay, so we gotta get that rune harp from Cindril, and then we'll find whatever's in there. Apparently, there was... one that I missed over in Moss Home, apparently, which is funny. So that would mean going back to the Marrow. This will only take a second. So about 1,000 more, I think, for the ones in... for the Bellhome upgrades. But it's somewhere in Moss Home. There was supposed to be a spool fragment that, again, I believe I completely missed. There's a rosary room with a breakable wall. Cool. Let's take up a few measly rosaries here and there. I'm not sure we can... no, we can go through and... oh, that was the last one for you. The moss looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes in compressed columns. A foul form of offense. An offensive form of offense. So, let me just see. There's a rosary room somewhere. Pretty sure I did not remember where. So there should be one more using that rosary attack, apparently. Okay, it was down here, apparently, I think. Which, you know, if I miss it, I missed it. Yeah, I guess I missed it. That's funny. Or was it? Wait. Wait. Not here or... It's gotta be... something. Guess there was another or... Maybe it was a hack. Maybe it was a hoax. That would be fun. Okay. Don't see a lot of them doing that silk animation anymore. Yeah, you don't. Let me just check. I could totally see myself having been deceived. But one way or another, may as well check these walls while we're here. Where was it? Don't hear or see anything. Got her silk up. Maybe we just go to Cindril. And then, of course, increase. My ability is getting that. It's going to be a rune harp to increase my rosaries by selling it at the relic hunter in Bellhart. Huh. Well, this is awfully strange. Let's check the top level. One way or another. We'll get a couple more rosaries for our trouble. A little undignified. Indignified, a way of grinding. Undignified, whatever. Yeah. So then, was it in here or... I might have to just check that. Over here, that's the way up, and we can actually wall cling, but no, you can't get higher that way. Okay. Huh. Is it around either here or... Okay, come on. That's also embarrassing. That worked at least. But again, there was supposed to be a spool fragment somewhere. If accounts are to be believed, which they might not be. Again, it would not surprise me if it had been totally contrived as bait. So there's one more, I believe it's in the Citadel somewhere, one final moss root, and once we get that we can get an upgrade, which is going to be pretty fun. Hi. It is nice being able to absolutely eliminate them at least. Snap. The traps are pretty cool. But I do get the impression that this was all there was, and that completely eliminates you. Nice. Let's check that top level one more time, and yeah, it really doesn't seem to be anything left, huh? I may have been bamboozled. Maybe. Unless I'm still looking in the wrong place. Let me just check. Oh, it might just be in Act 3. Or... Huh. Moss Home Spool Fragment. Oh, it's interesting. It is underneath, actually. Yeah, and that's one that is accessible very early on, technically. But I just missed it completely. Funny. So I was looking above, it's below. I misremembered. That's life. Just keep on running. Silkspeed pretty cool. Yeah, it's around here. This... No, wait, what? No, I got this. Huh? Well, whatever. Oh, no, I actually did get this. Oops. Well, whatever. Let's bench warp. Yeah, go back to Cindril. So I thought I hadn't gotten it, but instead I did got it. Nice. I guess. So that's Farfields. Yeah, the only thing to do is going to be to just hang a right, go to the lava. Cool. I believe it should be a mask fragment, and there are 12 more in the game. We've gotten 8 out of 12, it seems. Is this? Yeah, that's where. Pretty high up. This is where chorus was. That's right. Oh, right! I forgot. This is literally where that Beastfly is. Okay. Oh. Can I just leave? Yeah, kinda. I really actually didn't want to do this fight right now. That's the thing. But if we're here, okay. That's one way to run into it. Shell sheddings and claw marks. Alright. Yeah, but I did know that that was where it was. Hi. It is cool that you can use Clawline around here, even though it isn't actually specifically important or useful. Because, of course, it's connected to Pinstress, Seamstress, that all. It is also interesting how there aren't actually requirements for any shell shards to replenish your Flea Brew. Well, there can be if you break the bottle, but so don't do that. Okay. Got that other silk heart from Unravel, that's right. Hi. That's the lava. Hello. Those enemies are just there for the cloak. Hi. Any pilgrims we can just beat up. Hello. Flying pilgrim. What? What? Ma. And of course, when the lava. I'm clumsy. So again, there were Clawline rings around here. But that's not what I'm trying to do at the moment. Hello. 1, 2. Some shell shards to use on more important things. Nice. Ouch. Embarrassing. That does kill. And these pilgrims need to kill a few more for my book. That's right. Surprisingly elusive, those ones. We just need one more. Those horn flies. We needed a dash for that, and now we just play our needling. So now the combination of Flea Brew and Silkspeed Anklets will allow us to absolutely max out our speed. Pick that up. Okay. And we can do whatever's there to do with Clawline. Yep. Right here. Max speed. Huh? No, that worked. Now we can go down here. Underneath the Silkspeed Anklets. Yep, it's funny that the pedestal retracts, so if you were somehow able to trigger that without having the anklets, presumably it would make the anklets go away. Can we place something here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Broken surrender. Old and pretty abandoned. Hi. A rune depicting paths away from Pharloom. Oh, about their escape. So presumably the Silkspeed Anklets were meant to be used to flee. Got a rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold the weaver's words from ages gone. Relic of Pharloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Cool. Pass away from Pharloom. It's on this side. Oh! Eastern Waste. Of course we can't go any farther. Turns into these blasted sands. This was presumably a route of egress. That's fun. And for checking that out, yeah, so only with their speed could the way out even be shown. It's a hidden escape route. Very cool. I like that. Let's change our tools out. I don't really care for Flea Brew, at least not right now. Instead of Silkspeed, we go for the dice, and then we'll Clawline and check out whatever's over there. Nice. Then, of course, it's Deep Docks. Okay. And one more Pilgrim Hornfly, that's right. Ouch! Okay. That's that entry. Birth equipped this one well, and its assault becomes its own projectile. Nice, quick and easy. Die. Again, it's interesting that you can't suck up. Break that. Yeah, you can't suck up with the magnetite. Can't suck up shell shards. Let's see what's in here. Something that explodes. Great. Where's this going to take me? And we can't get back right now, at least. I wonder if Silksong would be usable here. Probably. But not right now. Alright. This is that infamous lava segment, I believe. Ouch. Okay. Oops. And hear and feel rumbling from down below. Let's just glide down. Aw. Let's break this way up first. This take me anywhere? Oh! So this is similar to the Kingdom's Edge geodeposit spot. Presumably this will also be a nice place to get some shell shards, at least this one's through, which is good. Going down multiple strata. Let's stay out of the way of the explosion. Oh. It certainly looks different. You can see all these masks. Is this Pharloom's Abyss? It might be. But presumably we're gonna have to send back out, aren't we? I believe. All this darkness. That's kinda unpleasant. Is there anything I could do to just get more light in here? I don't know. Oh, well, we'll see, I guess. Make our way down. Here we are. Lava! Great. Oh, yeah. So to get to the very top, we're gonna have to detonate this and... Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Various enemies. Oh, it's cut through. The theme of tough and unpleasant battles. Ouch. Oh, new enemy. Tarmite. Flying bone mite that lives near magma. Rips its prey by spitting scorching tar. Okay. Nice. Drill is very, very good for this. Okay. Come on. Ouch. Maybe the magma belt would have been good for this, and... Well, we're kind of dead. Kinda. That's not quite what I wanted to see. Ouch! Wrong one! Wrong one. Oops. I should really be using that magma bell, huh? Maybe. And shows us where we're going, at least. Highly unpleasant. Yeah. Let's go for that magma bell. Really don't like that lava. Hello. Honest to goodness, Polyp Pouch has overstayed its welcome. It's not something I really need anymore. Not something I really get a lot of use out of anymore. Okay. Hate that Tarmite. Also, starting with less HP than max for that was ill-advised as well. And it's cool that that used to be a bench, presumably. Ouch. Come on. Really? Whatever. Embarrassing. Let's see what we get out of this. This crazy lava gauntlet. Carrots are great though, and once we go back, we get caved in again. Well, we could always bench warp out, but still. That is definitely not going to respawn. Yep. Surprised it was only one shell shard rock, though. And of course, we need to get all the way down here now. But of course, the fastest way, or most efficient way, would be to just glide down. Okay, cool. Holy Parasol Waddle Dee. I'm fine with this. Right down the middle, let's get our cocoon. Oh! The explosion's not there. I should be using mine. That's one way to fall in. Cross stitch. Cool. You. The fact that the magma breaks is also really, really unpleasant. Okay. You dodged that. What in the goddamn? Ouch! Also, it just... You stay above me rather deliberately. Kill yourself. Is there even a... Honest to goodness, I guess this is what cogflies would be for. I don't like that, but it's what they'd be for. Just a completely autonomous offense. Maybe curve call, maybe just the straight pin, honestly. Even though I don't much like it. We're gonna need to just use curve claw for this, probably. Yeah, attacks are gonna be useless because of all that lava. But magma bell for sure, but on that breaking ground, that's what's really crazy about the whole ordeal. Any platform you have is gonna just vanish. There's a mass shard from that bill, I believe. But even still. Imagine doing this on Steel Soul. That would be less than pleasant. Let's make our way down and not die on any of the spikes. I guess it would be good to try cross stitch maybe with the silk, because again, Threadstorm is useless now. It got nerfed to hell, and it's only good for AoE and not even really. Or at the very least, only good for AoE against weak enemies. Because the damage from extending it is pretty pointless and falls off hilariously quickly. Okay. Alright. Hi. We can't pogo off you, I guess. I guess that kind of works. Oh, that's right. That's the problem. What the? Huh? Oh, that's... I forgot that I don't actually have any kind of special bind. So if I actually do hold up, it's still going to... Come on. At least they're actually not that durable. Come on. Please, Lord. Okay. Vicious Carnid. Yeah, they're not actually that durable, at least. That's some small comfort. Cool. Ouch. Come on. Stupid karma. What in the... Really? Really? How... What kind of hitbox? Really? Okay. I forgot that... Oh. Tool use is still actually bound to up and down. I just have... Oh, the inner grip button's bound to up and down. so that I can use them more easily. But if I actually press up and down, they're still going to trigger the tool. I might prefer they not, but that's the thing. The game just does not... No controller has enough buttons for this game. There are a lot of people who just don't use the tools at all, because of how clumsy it can be. Well, whatever. So we try this again. The problem is that Conchcutter goes down. And also, the Tarflines are small enough that they're actually only taking one hit from the Conchcutter, which is the really crazy part. It is really funny that just this lava enemy gauntlet has cut through as its theme, which is, that's for Groll, it's for Orgoli, among other things. It's meant to be for really, really tense boss fights, and then also this, because of course. Show up. Please. Mini Beastfly. Okay. The tracking is what's really, really atrocious about it. But what I need here is a sentence grip, so that I can just wall quit without having to worry. Okay, come on. What? Huh. The little Yoshi flutter jump aspect of it is what's really, really sucky. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay. Please. Kill yourself! I need injector band. That's the problem. My binds are slow. For something that aggressive. Yeah, spool extender is not actually any good. I don't need that. There's a reason nobody uses it. Okay. I was not expecting this to be as difficult as it was. Well, I was expecting it to be a rapid platforming gauntlet out, but that probably is still going to happen once I hopefully actually win the fight. If and when. Let's hope I don't have to repeat the whole fight if I fail the platforming gauntlet. So above there presumably is going to be the match shard, I believe. If memory, other people's memory serves. Yeah, but okay. Alright. Can't try to get down too fast, huh? Can wait till we see the next segment. That's right, we almost drifted onto the spikes. Almost. We just did. Okay. Great. I'm definitely going a little too fast. Come on. Stay here. Again, it's good for platforming, good for juggling, but that's about it. Okay. Come on. Ouch. And of course that didn't replenish anything. 1, 2, You're kind of okay. Actually pretty fragile, which is interesting. That, of course, is great on the Caronid. It's just pure damage. Ouch. How did that... Well, whatever. Come on. Okay. That's one down at least. Ejector band worked decently. Okay. So if I can break you, that's decent. Who's left? No, who's left? Oh, this is just when the lava starts rising. Great. So who's gonna stop me on my way out? Oh, look. That's really good. Okay. Well, that kind of works. We need to use Clawline for this, I'm pretty sure. Yep, just for the speed, we gotta use Clawline. Okay. Well, we can get out of here. And Clawline, very good. Okay. Double jumper. And now we can get up here. Yep. Our reward, a mash shard. That was pretty cool. It appears to be inside this giant mouth. That doesn't break. Okay. Yep. Oh, and you can't use Silksong for this because those are spikes. Right. Okay. So that wasn't actually too horrible. It was horrible. It wasn't too horrible. Oh, now you can see this little house is just spewing lava fumes. That's fun. Okay. But that wasn't actually horrible. Horrible. It's just that tar flies suck. Cool. So, you know, not bad. Okay. Oh, well, we didn't have enough for cross-stitch. That's right. It would be really cool if cross-stitch gave you a decent amount of Rosaries back. But that'd be overpowered, because it is a melee attack. Still. Alright, there we go. Now that's cleared out. Wonder how I'm supposed to find my way to the Beastfly. Well, regardless. Let's just kill it, honestly. No need to... Well, I guess we could go back and check the traces. That'd be interesting, I suppose. Gonna have almost enough for that funny pick. Almost. Snitch pick. Sure. Injector bend. I guess we can keep the magma. That's fine. But that's... Oh, we weren't at the bench. That's right. Okay, the Conchcutter. Cool. I hardly know her. Let's see what the traces were meant to be and then get our way out. But still just a fourth of a mask. Yeah, which was true in the first game. It was spools and soul vessels, or in halves, come in halves. Apparently, and some of the dialogue from Sly actually talks about this. Originally, soul vessels in the first game were in thirds. I guess they realized that would be a little too much, honestly. Hi. Cool. Just a few more rosaries for our trouble. See what those traces are. Kill that second Savage Beastfly. As if one was not bad enough. The punchline is really just, if you've gotten the journal already, you kill it and it's just, oh, that was horrible. And you just kill one more. To complete the entry. Though, of course, it is optional, but still. Do tell, how goes the journey? I've ventured high, seeing the citadel and its name that places long lost generations lost a gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest, the term crest used. Oh, that's crest, not just for the equipment, but as in the top of the kingdom. Oh, look at you seeing right through the truth of it. Of course, even then I dare to dig, but then you're clear of the accountants to be coping with such heady stuff. At best, you'd be heading your court with plan to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Okay, smart enough to avoid its ire. Which is presumably how that fourth chorus got sent to her. And the pin inside it is presumably hers. Hi. Not my problem. Not right now, at least. Oh, and you can't even hear its roar if it's off screen. That's fun. Let's see. Are its traces gonna show it all? Maybe not now that we've actually found it, but I honestly didn't see any even on the way in. That's okay. Well, one way or another. Let's find it. The drill's gonna be great, so is the Conchcutter. Well, both of them are gonna be great because they're just busted tools. So we'll see. And now, Now that's where Chakra was. And above that room was where we got kidnapped and taken to the slab. That is also correct. Okay. Hello, Savage Beastfly. Okay, Alright. Ouch. Bad idea. Oh, Lord. At least we're fast. Oh, okay. That's also pretty bad news. We're moving too fast to get meaningfully multi-hit, too. Ugh. Aw. When are you gonna go on the ground? Ouch. Okay. Maybe it should be Curve Claw? Hard to say. Let's try this tool setup a little bit more, because a good Delver's Drill hit is going to be great. It just doesn't go on the ground much. You know, I thought, you know, how bad could Lava Savage Beastfly be? I've got these ridiculous tools fully upgraded. And then it just goes and is that bad. For real. Oops. Oops. Okay. Hello there. What? Oops. Oh, that's the big problem. And it isn't actually held in place. Okay. It's really hard to hit, too. And that was a collision. Awful one, too. Okay. I guess we just need to Pogo. I don't like that at all. Ouch. It's decent damage, but not crazy, actually. Aw. Yeah, it's just one single hit actually connected. Okay, come on. Oh, and it's tar flies, because of course it is. Wow. Okay. Curve Claw, and honestly, Hunters. Let's switch to Hunters. I guess this... I just have to white knuckle it. I can't even be trying to... Threadstorm could maybe be good. That's a decent way to just force out the Tarfly if they show up. Maybe. Hard to say. Yeah, the mask only works once. Let's just go with this. See how it works. This may be a little silly. Yeah, I don't get the impression that tools are going to be that good. It's actually not taking the multi-hits, though they might have also just nerfed Conchcutter, which means no longer are tools good, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. No, that's decent. I didn't need to jump there, did I? Nope. Submissive with that needle strike. Come on. Alright. There we go. Kinda. Okay. You're still doing that? Oh, you can go in the lava. Interesting. Somewhat used to Hunter's Pogo in order to track it. Okay. Oh, alright. Dice kinda work. Tarfly. Ouch! It's about as bad as they said. Okay. Gotta focus. One, two, okay. Oh, we can actually make that work. Okay. And you aren't killing your brethren. That's rough. Because You could get them to kill each other in the Beast Chapel version of the fight, but you can't do it here. Okay, come on. Honestly, the worst part is just the tar flies. It's kind of crazy. Okay, alright. Ugh, that's enough of them, but still. Ouch. At least we got their entry. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. Okay. Yeah, Really? Why? Why do you get to do this? Kill yourself. They definitely nerfed Conchcutter, didn't they? Well, it's definitely just a matter of big versus small enemies. I should just take Silk Spear then. Because the Silk Spear, it's 3 times needle damage. It will just kill. Yeah, and that was the goal, I imagine. Make use of tools more situational instead of just... I mean, Silk Seals instead of just take Thread Storm. Okay. Yeah, this is really, really painful. Come on. Ouch! I really need to get used to the whole Yoshi flutter jump aspect of Faydown. I don't remember it being quite that bad with Monarch Wings, but to be fair, I played it again years ago. As in Hollow Knight 1. Okay. Come on. I guess you're gonna go in the llama now. Great. Ugh. Ugh. It's just when you're moving, it's harder to align the vector. It's just narrow missing. That's what's painful. Okay, cool. Ouch. Okay. Oh, you're off screen. That's what sucks. What the hell? God damn you. Fuck. At least we didn't use any tools, but still. This is less than pleasant. Okay. Okay, well that's over. Just wasn't expecting Weavenest Beastfly to be this bad. Okay. Okay. I really just hate this proto. I think everyone does. Okay. Can hit while you're above. Okay. And we gotta use a Silk Spear. What the? It's just so painful to react to. Okay. Time to charge at least, but still. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. How did that miss? Whatever. That collision. At least we can... Only a double jump is high enough to get over, isn't it? What? That really, really sucked. Okay. At least our aggression was able to take you out, but still. It's really, really unpleasant. Can get some hits from below, which is nice. Okay. And the fact that you're just destroying our floor is not great either. Oh, we did a little bit of extra damage because we're focused. A little bit. Nice. Cool. Another hit. Good. Yeah, but this is just absolute white knuckle. This is actually one of the easier to deal with this horrible pogo. Okay. And at least you can't actually destroy the entire thing. Or that is some small oversight. What? Oh, okay. Come on. The range on that is actually not good at all. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess this is it. Okay. What? The degree to which they will actually just dodge your pogo, too. That's what really sucks. And, of course, the angle of Silk Spear. Or, more accurately, the fact that there is none. It's got a tiny hitbox, too. It... Stupid, stupid. Maybe I should take Threadstorm just to deal with that. Maybe. Oh. Okay. That kind of works. Gotta focus up at least. Just gotta get used to that timing. Kill yourself. Okay. That's difficult. Okay. I would really like to have my 4 back. Really? Why do you get to... You're just floating around. Go to hell. Yeah, there's actually just deliberately not a good way to deal with them. Genuinely, what the hell? I guess that's kind of better because I can just get close, but they're only going to be able to deal with the tarflies, and probably not even. So the range is terrible on Needle for Hunter. This is just awful. Okay. Come on. We could take you out, maybe. Oh, really? Okay. Can't hit from above. That's what's painful. Cool. Nice. Oh, you're kidding. That's another hit at least. Okay. Timing to actually connect with those is painful though. Cool. That's actually okay. The degree to which you can course correct is really unfair too. Enemies simply don't fight fair. It very plainly is not meant to be. The game is not on your side at all. Okay. What? It'd be nice if Threadstorm was actually useful at least, but it's also just not anymore at least. Got nerfed into the absolute trash. I mean, to be fair, for attacks where adds are summoned, it's presumably what it's meant to be for, but... level of course correction that it can pull off is just hilarious. What?! Okay, I need to do the downward dash, don't I? Yeah. To get out of the way of that. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, actually kind of worked. I found that wrong and badly. Come on. This is actually kind of working. I need to get used to hunters, don't I? I really should. That needle range is atrocious. What? Okay. Yo. The arena itself is awesome. Okay. Well, that's all we needed, huh? Maybe. Miss. This is what sucks. Huh? How? Okay. And at least it's dead now. Thank goodness. No more of that garbage. You shard? No, Horn Fragment for beating it. Turn in the Horn Fragment, Bellhart's Wish will collect the reward. Hardened chunk of Horned Shell collected from a defeated Savage Beastfly. Yeah, I should probably just learn the Hunter Pogo. It's... I don't know. Reaper's still useful. It's not useful. It definitely got the most utility, but... Easiest Pogo. Don't really have to worry about just missing a Pogo in the heat of battle, but... Let's take the Spool Extender. That's decent. Okay. Back to Bellhart. Genuinely quite insane. Then it's the slab that we've got our next big fight at. How to go hunting. For the Brood Mother, that is. Bill Hermit's down here. What's your song going to be? Because he has a secret as well. Hi. There's no words on a slave. Be gone. Does make him sing. Spiraling outward. Hide and watch. He's got the staff of a snail shaman. So many souls. Strength and despair. Only a simple bug. The kingdom lost. Of soulful ones. Glimmering trails. Our power. Hide and wait. Hide and watch. Yep, because the whole point is that the snail shamans, the chapel maid, and the caretaker and Songclave are trying to take control of this, control the souls. Okay. Horn fragment deposited. Savage Beastfly. Great. We got a mouse shard. There are now 10 left, I believe. What did we get from... I don't know what that reward is going to be, huh? Let's give that heart. Hi. I smell something on you. Heavy with a pass. You have a relic for me, don't you? Give that heart. Yes, this fits my collection. Oh, look then. Look at what I have. Rosaries. Nice. We have a weaver from the furthest edge of Pharloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken might. Start anew to sustain, free of web and service eternal. Or then bring more relics of the past, record seals, idols, gather history of the world, hoard it all here nice and safe. Okay. Fellow resident. So that's 1220, pretty much exactly. Okay. But we want to go and buy the last thing from Grindle, and that's Snitch Pick. And then hunt the Brood Mother, I believe. Let's go to Placid Steps then. Yeah, I gotta learn to use hunters. I really do. So let's do that. Gone long enough relying on Reapers. It is cool how she can play the needle and on the bench. Civilization encroaches from this kingdom's crown, but the Lowlands are still ruled by great beasts. Its roar stirs something deep within me, some primal instinct to hunt. Did not check Phantom's entry. Returned to their home caves, the chef continued to advise delicacies too repulsive for any bug still sane. Once exalted chef, exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes. Which could their actions be called skill? I see only a crude mangling of meat, yet I wonder before the hauntings near their minds, was it any different? Okay. Yep, Phantom, I did not check this one. Mournful creature tasseling to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Your talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggested of being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. But she still was fine being cheap and trying to kill me with those wraiths. Though those might not have shown up of her own accord, actually. I don't know. But Architect's pretty good, but... It's a good charge attack too, but I just don't have a full set for these right now is the thing. Hard to say. Let's go with Hunter for now, just for variety's sake. Should try stuff out with Architect eventually, but I'm gonna need a few more memory crests. Also, relatively soon, maybe. Well, I need to get another crest for that. I would be able to upgrade the Hunter Crest even further, which would be pretty cool. Take these fat rosaries. Okay.
Dora, Dora.
Dora, Dora. Snitch Pick. Cool. That's about 1,400 for the rest. We'll see. That's all this stuff. Now you just sell bundles and strings. Or just strings, actually. That's Snitch Pick. Hooked tool for the forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. That makes them drop more shell shards, which is decent for shell shard farming, I guess. But of course the best way would just be killing a bunch. Hey, let's fight. Just for fun. No, actually, we're not in the right place for that. Gotta go back to the deep docks, use that simple key. That's right. So, for the power of that focus, let's run this here. Got our Magma Bell, our Injector Band, and our Skull Extender. Now, the bonus mask does fall off. That is true. Magma Bell, baby. Hello. Dead. Okay. Simple key door down at the bottom. We've got 2. The last one is going to be for a treasure chamber somewhere in the Citadel. We freed the Green Prince. If we hadn't freed the Green Prince, we could have gone here before Act 2, actually. Which could have been fun, but also would have been really, really painful, so... I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, but... let's take a drill in the Conchcutter for utility. Drill. There's enough lava that I can't be sure the tax will be any good. And to be fair, it's going to be a lot of helmeted bugs, so I'm not too sure. The drill will even be all that useful, but we'll see. Nice. Good. You didn't even get to explode. Cool. Cool. Get more range on that needle strike, too. Nice. Nice. Focus is up. This is amazing. So we focus on our actual needle attacks. This works pretty darn well. And no shell shards because it is a totally soft creature. That's fun, actually. Environmental storytelling, though I might prefer that not be the case. Dead. Right, but the door was up here. Little bit... No, we went way too high. We didn't even need to go down here in the first place. That's what I get for not checking. So this magma room... Okay. So once we save Jubilana, that'll be pretty much the last thing to use Rosaries for. Buying out her inventory, which includes some craft metal, among other things. That Beastfly did suck. Really. Oh well. Let's take this in. Heavy door chain with a simple padlock. Use the symbol key. There's also the other side, using the Clawline to get in. Let's see what this is first. Oh well. What kind of dudes we got here? Come on. But our strength is good. I like this. Let's not blow up on some of these rocks. Big dudes. Nice. Oh, that's the last one of those. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. Okay. What's above and what's below? Either way, a big part of deep docks that we had not been able to access previously. Anything here? Anything up this way? Doesn't seem to be the case. Let's stick to the top first. Good needle strike. So one hit was enough. Hi, okay. Seen some of these symbol shield pilgrims before. Oh, we can get some more shell shards. Let's see what's past here. Is there gonna be a bench around this way? Just looking back to that side at least. See what that means in practice. Oh, hello. Massive. Oh, I don't like this. You can just break through. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna hop down. That worked pretty darn well. Deep Diver. Bellclad Bug responds for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. Because it's closer to the abyss, I believe. That is where that difference is made. Oh, well, that's the end of our focus. Wondered if one hit was going to be enough, and it simply wasn't. Okay. That said, this count as 2. And also means double silk gathered. Originally, what's really crazy is that originally needle strikes didn't give any silk, which made them pretty terrible. Hi. Let's get death. Anything here? See their corpses burn up. That's unpleasant. Okay. Again, the angle. We need to be slightly higher than 45 degrees, which is where it gets simplisticated. But do have our magma bell to protect us ever so slightly. This links back around to that spot. Yeah, hello. Cool. Good guy. Hi. Fall down. Go ahead. It's cool how they can break through terrain. This is our trap. Pretty manageable. Yep. I like that. Good needle strike, too. Oh well. I wonder if any of those can explode. I guess not, but this, let's back around this way to the Clawline spot. I wonder what we can reach without using Clawline, what I would have been able to reach had I just explored this place previously. I guess we'll see, and of course you... Okay, whatever. Die. Strong hit. Oh, is this the flint slate? Yep. Okay, so I could have gotten that if I'd used the key here, which is pretty good. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. So it's good for a needle-based combat build. You don't need the Clawline, you just need to get through here. So I could have gotten that before, in theory, but I didn't because I used the key on Green Prince. Oops. Oops. This is where we were. It is a bit bothersome without a map. Aw. Die. Anything through here? Doesn't appear to be the case. I guess it just links around and is mainly a way to get flint slate and find those big guys, but of course if you were them to go up and down the ledges, they're not bad, really. Cool. Pogo might be rough, but I also just don't need to use it. I can also just use the needle strike, or just actual grounded combat. Which, there you go. Oops. Oops. It's a really good needle strike, too. It's the big thing. One of the stronger options as far as they go. Okay. Who are... Oh, hello. Oh, alright. Ouch. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta heal. And like, again. Really didn't like the whole part where he caught us out. That's okay, though. It's down here. And more lava. I expected the deep docks to be where the fourth chorus was originally, and to be fair, it's very close to the deep docks, but even still. Aw. Hello there. That's a kill. Is that one door there? Hello then. Hi. Oh, really? Right. And what's this? Just a sharded bundle. Okay. Anything here? Does not really appear to be the case. It's over that way. On that left side. Aw. Something I can't quite reach right now, it seems. Maybe these breakable. Also does not seem to be the case. Okay, well, alright. Wait for you to link back this way. Oh, and without focus, it's not a one-tap. Well then. I suppose then. Yep, there's that door. That's where we came from. So how do we get deeper or farther down? There's that door. Gates. So we have our Magna Bell. I guess it was just for the flint slate? That's interesting, I guess. That seems a little strange in and of itself. Yeah, I can't get through there. I can see it shift a little. That cloth in the foreground, but that's probably just environmental. I couldn't break it or anything. Alright. Well, in that case, let's make our sword. Maybe do a few more needle strikes to just build up that focus at all. Perhaps. Oh. No worry about the explosion. Well, actually, yes, worry. Okay. Again, Long Claw would probably be pretty nice. Just to worry less about not connecting. Okay. Cool, though. So this is our way out. So it seems. Shard bundle. Okay. Some stuff to do with Clawline. Yeah, it's a very similar kind of roam, and you can see it turn into far fields here. To Farfully. Okay. Alright. It is really crazy how low that range is. Come on. You can just hit through. Nice. Okay, alright. Nice. Okay. You know, once I get used to that pogo. It does suck on enemies that have any kind of speed, but still. Nice. Okay. Ouch. What kind of range? What range is that? Okay. What? Okay. And yeah, you were carrying on your corpse, because of course you are. Great. Now we can open this, and yeah, it seemed to just be for Flea Slate, huh? Guess we could get in from the other side, but that can't be all of it, right? Right. Whatever. It's good to be back. I don't know about that, actually. Lethal Lava Land. Well, there's a spool fragment. There's also stuff around here. All these doorways. How far down we gotta go? What are we gonna find when we go down? Don't like these guys. Really don't like these guys. Please don't explode on the edges. Okay. It's crazy how wide-reaching that explosion is, too. That's what really makes it painful. Is there anything that might be breakable as far as walls go? Sun here. Alright. We've checked that out, haven't we? Okay. Aw. Aw. Getting down here. Come on. Die. Would I be able to get to that left side? Probably. Aw. No, wrong tool. I didn't even want to do that. Oh, because I'm pressing harpoon. To be fair, pressing harpoon is probably one of the best ways to do it. All things considered, actually. Now that I think about it. Come on. Why do you get to just toss a bomb right in there? Well, I know why, because the devs hate me. Me specifically. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. I should have been using Clawline on those Horflies, but there's so much moveset, it's easy to forget. Can you... That negates the charge. Okay. Interesting. You could always go for a second hit, but even still. There is... What? Okay. underneath. I missed. Okay. With focus up, that is really, really good. So what's up top? It's another way down, but if we did the Clawline course, of course, I guess we can see what's going on here. A bit of pogoing or nodding. Oh, is this the fight? Oh, it's probably just a gauntlet. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it's just a gauntlet. Okay. Ouch. Cool. Ouch. Okay. Clawline is pretty darn good, yeah. Okay. Red Storm isn't bad, but it's just not as good as it used to be. Okay, come on. That's bad. That is quite bad. Okay. What bench were we at? Yeah, but Clawline as a way to take on aerial enemies is quite good. Huh. Okay. I know we marked the wrong ones. Okay. Down here is what we needed to be marking. Though presumably we'll only be able to... Oh, it's probably one of those tunnels, as it was in the Underworks, in the underwear. Okay. Huh. Well, alright. Let's keep going. That's where Forge Daughter is. Yeah, it gotta be a little bit more above, and you need a distance to get it to start up, but it is good. It is a capable player. May as well pick these up if we've got the opportunity. Hello. Nice. That's our focus. Let's get our silk. Yep, just 2 needed. Doesn't actually explode, which is nice. Cool. Yeah, that's a very aggressive approach. And it works wonders. Hello. Come on, big guy. Okay. Go again. Okay. Just one more hit. There we go. Does equate to a little more than 2 needle hits, I believe, when you hit with that needle strike. If I recall correctly. Let's get this silk. And probably a more convenient location to re-bench from, maybe. Come on. And just one more quick hit. If I'm looking to maintain that focus, needle strike playthrough is a decently safe way of handling that, actually. So it's something to consider. Hello. Hi there. And then, that's right, it was down here. I wonder if there were even any benches here. We'll see. I know there's at least one boss by this spot, so we'll have to check that. Come on. Oh! What? And you're totally immune to your own strikes, of course. Come on. Please. But we're doing okay for ourselves. So that's the ruins. That's also kind of a shortcut, which is pretty good. It's that together. Okay. So you. I'm tempted to try this. Never mind. On one. Oh, Clawline. Clawline. That will make that work. Ouch. Here we are. What's here? Is that a secret bench or something? I would really hope so. Maybe. There's a rock. Okay. Oh, alright. We'll go on the spikes that way. That was fun. And it blew the spike up. Oh, hello. Oh, well, alright. Oops. Let's Clawline again. Going off those flowers using hunters. Yep, there's a reason I use hunters. I mean reapers. It's for stuff like this. Yeah. Well, this is working decently. So it's never going to be easier to get around this way, I suppose. This is always how it was going to be. Ouch! Okay. Well... Okay. Oh! Did I? Oh, that cocoon is gone. That's funny. Well, at least I actually had my stuff. Well, there wasn't much in there, really. Was there? I mean, there's just nothing much left to buy. Anyway. Whatever. If I really was worried, it would not be hard to farm at all. Big thing was taking that snitch pick, and really it's the shell shards I'm worried about at this point, really. Okay. But that was a silly way to go for sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Kill. Kill. Die. Important thing is survival. Oh, okay. Die. Gonna charge? Oh, that actually filled out the journal. The hunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, and they still attempt their former task until, that is, they sense my presence. Presence? She's kind of Santa-colored. Come on. Get up. Get up top. Yeah, they're actually pretty easy to deal with for this reason. Okay. Their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? It would have been pretty nice to have reapers for that one spot, but that's okay. What would have been really nice would have been a bench. Well, bell, whatever. Come on. Get over. One more hit. Yep, there we go. Quite capable. And yep, close enough to the fire, and your corpse starts to burn. What a rather unpleasant way to go, I guess. The developers thought of everything, I guess. I really should have been on cocoon retrieval duty first, but oh well, that's okay. Again, it's just there isn't much even left to buy. Come on. There we go. There's to be a high-risk life, followed by a short, searing end. Yeah, I guess so. It's just Bellhart that laughs craft metal from Jubilana. Wouldn't that be? I guess. Missed that. Come on. Harpoon. At least the explosive rocks have stayed exploded. Yeah. Come on. Come on. We can use that on what? Okay. Wait for a bell to get back. Okay. At least we have lots of silk. Yeah, if I were to do this, punters, nothing can stop me. But that requires learning to use Hunter's Crest. Okay. Ouch. Oh, and there's that cocoon. I guess that's okay. Oh, and there's that school fragment. Oh. I should have healed beforehand, shouldn't I have? Oh, whatever. Cool. Nice. Put in. Because it would have filled me up to capacity. There should just be 4 left, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's a one-time, one-way door. Well, it's not as if I'd ever want to go back there. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just see what's left. Yeah, you. Cool. Ouch. Well, that's all gone. Okay. Cool. Stuff down there, and this gauntlet where I accidentally left a bunch of rosaries. Great. And stuff over this way, too. That is breakable. Hi. Where are you gonna come out of? Hi. Interesting. And of course, airborne guys just keep showing up. Really don't like that one. Ouch. I just also can't really see you all that well. Okay. Okay. There we are. Who's left? Who's next? Deep diver. Right. Okay. Alright. Don't like that. Okay. That did work to take you out, which is decent. So it's just those tar flies that don't work with that attack. Okay. Just tar flies that don't work with the Conchcutter. Weird. Okay. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Alright. That worked. Okay. But I was really up. Somehow? Whatever. Maybe I should put the drill on down. Because I'm really only going to be using it to go downwards anyway. And the worst thing that happens then is I accidentally pogo. Alright. Cool. Let's see what's over this way. What do we get out of that? Steel. Farfield's thing. Aw. Oh, wait, was I? No, I haven't been here before. I wonder if I'd been on the other side of that gate. Can break through that. Okay. Alright, I guess. Oh! It's a flea. Ah, hello. Little guy. Oh! I find it funny that most of them aren't even trapped. They're just sitting and haven't thought to join the caravan. Just living their lives. Okay. And now we can go back. Around the other side. At least we got that spool fragment. Okay. But where's our bench? Yeah, that pogo is certainly something. That's for sure. Come on. Love it. Oh, hello. What? What are you doing? It's flint spear. Can we get up there? No, the terrain won't allow it. Okay. They kind of exploded. Kind of. Oh, okay. No, that was just one of the four brothers, I believe. It's sort of like Duke's Dear Frame, sure enough. Okay. We needed to be actively welcome for that. Come on. So where's our bench? If there's a bench. Oh, yep. That makes a tunnel shell. Cool. It's underworks, basically. We can hop up here. Double jump is more reliable, of course. And again, what's through here? Okay, just a shortcut down from that bench. Okay. Oh, there's your answer. So I suppose in that case, and yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to use the drill there. We'll see. Let's rest at this bench then, at least. And that was a couple of rosaries down the pipe. That's alright. Yeah. Stuff down there. Stuff up and around. Oh, no, that way back's different. At least we got a good amount of shell shards from our combat. Cool. Can't actually switch, you have to unequip and re-equip. That's funky. Yeah, that drill, I don't think that drill is going to work on anybody down here, but okay. That's fine. Build up that focus. Come on. What? Okay. I thought that wouldn't be a problem. And then okay, well, alright. And then it was a problem. So what's over this room? That loop around. It's gonna be a fight, I presume, but yeah. Should probably switch out to tags. Probably. Wonder how many hits Conchcutter will even be able to deal against what I believe are going to be somewhat skinnier enemies. Come on. We're over. How did I avoid that? I'm not complaining. Over here in this lava. Oh, hello. Slug dude. That opens. Oh, opens that gate. That's fun. What changed in this area as a result? Oh, now we can go up at least. That's the big thing. Went here. Here. Cool far fields. Cool farfully. Alright. Die. Would that have been something that could have killed me? I don't know. Let's see how this area's changed, actually. Build our focus back up, too. Get some spare rosaries. I supposery. This, yep, that's just where the flint slate was. So, more baskets from above have replaced the ones that have been dropped down below. Okay, cool. I wonder what's reaching now. If anything, that might not have been before. There is a cache of shell shards. Our poking around was mildly rewarded. Mildly. If you want to be really funny, you can also mine these, if I recall correctly. They will very occasionally drop a shell shard, yeah. If you really, really, really get stuck. Okay. Aw. How am I supposed to reach up there? Well, you aren't. I think that's just for... It's just for that shell shard bundle. Okay. Well, you know, it was a valiant effort. I guess. I suppose. And now, yeah. Loop around, go through that tunnel. That was interesting, I guess. Not even really, well, kind of a shortcut. One from the left, one from the right, kinda. Okay. I should switch out to tax. I really should. But yeah, it is pretty nice to be back to the vanilla moveset, actually. It's refreshing in its own way. What's this? Some big... Oh, craft metal? A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. The flintstones? Oh, I think that's for the memoriam, which we don't have yet. Ability to check materials. Okay. Well, let's just see where the boss fight is. Hear him chattering. This is where, I believe. Okay. Can kill you. Oh, you just immediately run away. Oh, Four Brothers Cygnus. It's you! You're that one. Okay. Oh, ouch. Ooh, okay. Fight pretty similarly to the Mantis Lords. And pretty soon you're gonna... Oh, ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Aw. Alright. Well, we tried. Tax are good. Tax are gonna be great. That goes to that door. Okay. Reapers is tempting. Yeah, scatter some tax. And again, actually, poison is still competitive. The big thing about poison isn't reduced by the damage reduction that, well, if you're stronger than you're supposed to be, it's good, actually. If you're weaker than you're supposed to be, it's bad. It's silly like that. Let's just try this with poison and see how it goes. Ouch. That's dumb. Because it's not affected by the multiplication done to either make your attacks a little bit stronger if your upgrade is lower than expected, or a bit stronger if your upgrade level, weaker if your upgrade level is higher than intended for an area in the fight. Cool. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Well, there was an attempt. I'm gonna start this off with a little bit less health than you would like. Okay. Hi. They do go away. Nice. Come on. I need to not take that bait. Okay. Come on. You get a special... Oh, I was not expecting that attack. So the other four brothers showing up is time-based, which means that if you... Oh, no, he showed up. Okay. Alright. Ouch. Okay. We don't need to rush that. We really don't. I just need to get better at avoiding that specific attack. No rushing. Remember, no rushing. Wait. All we gotta do is basically just drop down. Okay. Straight down. No need. Okay. Tacks. Tacks are great. Really, really good. Scatter 4 things attacks, I guess. Sure. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, break them. The main thing is if you can eliminate 1, 4. Okay. And then not have to worry about fighting multiple. That gets pretty darn good. Of course, it's not easy. Oh, of course, it's both of you. Great. What? Okay. Wow. Unpleasant. Huh. Maybe I don't need to be doing this fight this early on. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Let's just pop these. No reason not to. Just gotta make sure I don't pop the Hornet statue. That would be truly heartless. But it's interesting, because that one... Boomerang Twin Blade attack. Hello, Mantis Lords at home. Not that that's bad. Okay. More shell... Okay. Alright. No focus. No focus. Okay. Scatter tax. Can't use the drill at all, which is what's crazy. Well, one of them got hit. Great. Come on. Ouch! I don't like that. Okay. Things. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Alright. We can kind of knock you into the lava, which is pretty damn cool. And... Okay. Out of these attacks. Come on. Double ain't great for me, at least. Go ahead. Summon your brother. Oh, hello. What? Okay, I need that Magma Bell, don't I? I really do. Alright. Poet Pouch ain't even that good. No. I just don't need that mass, because it is only once anyway. How much HP do they even have? Diving Bell. 720 and 1240. Okay. That's fine. Definitely gonna need to stock up on shards after this. Losing those rosaries wasn't great either. But, like I said, maybe should I bring Reapers back? Hard to say. Oh, that didn't actually get touched this time. Okay. The angular, the side momentum that carries through, it's really painful for that too. Hi. Hi. Cool. Maybe this isn't quite the best way to go here. Whatever. Ouch. Ouch. I really don't like all the dudes that just show up here. Either. Ouch. But that's a good way to deal with all the ads. Okay. The upwards nature of the strike really counters the pogo. Really, I just need to jump more. And that comes out. Ouch. Now Magma Belt is great. That's true. And you can also hit multiple at once without too much trouble. I like that. And of course you're haunted. Ouch. Cool. You keep moving, we'll just get attacked. Go ahead. Well, alright. Oh, well, you're down. That's cool. That's one of them. Time for the rest of this fight. Okay, going back. Oh! Okay, once another one shows up, you send lava going down. That's quite interesting. What? No, okay. 2 hits. I don't like that either. What? Okay. We need to be off to the side, and we have just barely enough. No, we don't have enough. Well, that sucked. Well, then. Attacks are good, but yeah, I should save the Conchcutter until both of them go on the field, actually. Shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. Ouch. Okay. And I don't need to be fighting them right now, even. That's the real funny part. Let's use that Silk Eater, buy some shard bundles. Yeah, Conchcutter is really good, but it's got to be able to actually do those multi-hits to be worth it. Cool. Hello. Weavenest. Are they all the same cost? I don't know. Don't have the metal. It's a fun sound. Okay, let's try that. So tax to start and just actually... Yeah, that's how it really does need to be done, until a phase 2 comes. And really, I can and should just be using Threadstorm on ads, especially when there are multiple. And there often are. Okay. Oh, thank you, and that was... Black MM2. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I am playing Silksong and suffering. I am fighting the 4 brothers early. Why are they called the 4 brothers when there are only 2 of them? That's the real question. I'm Act 2. I'm trying to do things out of order, kinda, just because it's interesting, which means I'm doing deep docks. Right now, it's still telling me to go to, I believe this is Cogwort Core. I'm doing deep docks and then Bilewater just to be funny. Yeah, I'm trying to wean myself off of Reaper's Run. I don't mind spoilers. I'm very spoiled on the game. Say whatever you like. You're rough to approach. Okay, come on. Okay, dodge over, really. That's a good way to get rid of you. Ouch! Hate that attack. Oh yeah. It's really... Have you tried Steel Soul? I think I might want to try it eventually, but if and when I do, I'm going to have to take a much more conventional progression route for obvious reasons. The upward swing on that attack is quite rough. And I'm running out of shell shards as a thing. I don't want to use Conchcutter until... Oh, nice. This is an opportunity to attack you. Threadstorm, they nerfed it so heavily, as you may or may not know. And of course we're gonna have the dice. Come on, It's you! It's you! Okay, now we can reliably hit with multiple what? Yeah, it's interesting for sure. Okay, what in the... Alright. Okay. But Threadstorm... Did you hear about the Threadstorm nerf? The fact that the damage is just got totally tanked, especially from extending it. A single enemy will heavily prorate its damage down if it takes multiple hits, so you're not supposed to use it to punish a stagger anymore. I know that Garmond and Chakra, I know that Hunter's Journal in general just doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. I think it was good for the health of the game to make Silk skills more situational and utility-based instead of just Threadstorm and nothing else. But I did miss it, because it did force me to change my strategy around, and it being mid-run did hurt a little. I don't know at this point whether I should abandon Colin. It's hard to say. You are really, really tough. Attacks are falling. Yeah. And what are the options, would he say? I needed to jump. Lost our focus. Okay. No, we needed to glide. That's the thing. Come on. Ooh. I'm getting just so baited out. It's embarrassing. Okay, cool. Hit. But as you can see, that's really all Threadstorm is good for right now. But the melee you've got is crazy, too. The fact that it just goes up like that as well. Rough. I'm pretty sure he's knocking my attacks into the lava. Okay, come on. Comes out fast. Also, I'm just silly. Everything but Witch and Shaman, of course. I'm waiting until I get to Silk to go for that one. For reasons that you can presumably understand. Okay. Come on. Ouch, ouch. Dumb. Please. We got knocked into the lava. We got knocked into the lava. Conch is still good. We need to get a heal out, don't we? Come on. Conchcutter is really, really strong. Okay. What?! I hate that exploding spear. Yeah. I've heard as much. I've thought about using... Well, the thing about Wander is that it's only got one tool slot. And tools are still probably the most relevant aspect of DPS in the game, especially with the Shaman nerf. And the thing about Wander is that in a vacuum, it's got the best needle DPS, but you need to be able to really wail on an enemy, and not everything is going to stay still. I do have Wanderer. I just... Since it only has one tool slot, I don't like using it all that much. Especially since with my progression at the moment, I've got max tool damage. I do not have max needle damage. Oh, for the Beast Shard? I got the Beast Shard, and I did get... Are you talking about Atla? I did get... Okay, I can't be using that mask. What about... Masquerade? Okay, yeah. That's why, because I've got focus. I mean, in the end, I don't imagine anyone really remembers what base Hunters looks like at this point, because it's not really relevant. But yeah, I've got focus on the left. I do like that, and it does recontextualize, okay, something, why is everyone dying in Hollow Knight? Why don't they just focus? Well, because you need to literally be full pale in order to focus, it seems, because, you know, Hornet can bind. She can't focus except with Hunter Crest, and it's just for damage. I do have both Vesta Crests. This is the lineup that... This is the loadout that I'm using right now. Come on. I am very underslept right now. So we'll see what I manage to do. Because my mental energy is not where I'd like it to be. But I guess it's funny to watch me stumble. Okay, let's pick that up. I do not, because I would need to get another crest. I don't think I can actually get that until I have witches. Because it's based on the total number of slots you have upgraded for silk skills and tools, which requires unlocking more crests or using memory slots, and it doesn't count anything on hunters. Even if you use memory charms on hunters, it's not counting towards Eva. What the? I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. But yeah, if I'm gonna use tax, I need to put them in the exact middle of the platform. Because the funny Mantis Lord's boomerang is actually knocking the tax into the lava. Also, I need to stay away from the edges so that if I get exploded on, I'm not getting knocked into the lava on the sides. It's crazy. I know that, well, the wiki just told me that the only thing I'm getting out of this is access to the diving bell, which I can't even use until Act 3. Which, you know, this is literally an endgame area. Yeah, I'm excited, because Hunters is... And it requires... It's got... Some people say it has the highest skill ceiling, really. Because, again, you need to not take damage if you want to maximize its damage output. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but Threadstorm, I'm keeping just to wipe out the ads. There is nothing else to use it for. Hi. Hello. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Didn't quite work. Ouch! How did I do that? How did I just do that? The answer is that I'm stupid. That's why. It's not fun. Come on. Fine. Alright. We just need to kill you. Come on. At least we weren't too far away. What? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That kind of parried, that's right. This is embarrassing. Please don't summon your brother. Okay, that was bad for me. Okay, we need to buy that one. At least I do have injectors, but still. I will say, the range on Reapers is quite nice. I am still used to that range. Okay. And it bounced off the lava. Okay. 1, 2. I'm just getting way too greedy with that, huh? Way too greedy with that. Okay, but we didn't get knocked into the lava, which is the important thing. But for a multi-target fight, Conchcutter is understandably very useful. I'm stupid. That's one hit. Oh, but you were protecting your brother. That's actually kind of inspiring. I guess the question is, are they actually brothers, or is it more like bugs, gay bugs? Because I know that's what Clover Dancer's got going on. That is apparently the primary lesson of Silksong. Bugs can be gay. That's what they tell me, at least. So now we just need to take out Gron, I believe. Oh, okay. Done. Let's just hit you from this side. Can we... Let's just put the tax down. They're gonna... Yeah, just harry me from range is not my problem anymore. I think we can make this happen. There's a reason tax have rank DPS. Ouch. Unless I'm really stupid, I can make this happen. Even with that tiny, dinky explosion, I can still just fumble it from here. Oh, hello. No, you're gonna stay away from me. That's good. Alright. Let's use the rest of our tax. Scattering. Please don't knock me into the lava. I'm begging you. Oh! Even with our fumble. Even with our fumble. Is this a coward's tactic? Yes, obviously. Am I a coward? Yes, obviously. Oh goodness. Conchcutter ain't working great here. I'm just begging you. Get on the tag. This must make me look like an incompetent idiot. And, okay, kill with the drill. This is shell shard farming time. Well, they're dead. And it took everything I had in me. Alright. 4 brothers, Cygnus and Gron, elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Whilst in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. And I do really, really like... Apparently, hunters may... Saw something on the wiki, but again, jury's still out, and this game is still getting patched. That hunters has higher just base needle damage, even without focus. Though that could be wrong. That could easily be wrong. Let me just see this here. There's a bench. So do I have to hit this glowy part? It seems to open on its own. Oh, nice. Oh! It's like a sauna in here. And there we go. We just don't have enough now, but... So what can I do now? Apparently bugs will show up behind them. Some kind of lever. Oh, it was a block on a pressure plate. And this was the funny door we saw at the very start of the game. Great. Cool. God love it. I have taken to saying that the worst part is that it's a Kurt Vonnegut quote. Says that a lot. At least Slaughterhouse 5. Yeah, guys, the last time I read a book was in high school. I mean, yes, but also no. Yes, but also no. And that knocked you too far back and we lost our focus. Yeah, it's crazy high skill ceiling. I thought that wouldn't hit me. Oh well. So let's explore the rest of this place. The only things right now I can even really use Rosaries for are buying shard bundles and upgrading the Bellhart. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. Bumped into it. Something to do with a pressure plate then. Let's keep on going. Also, where I got the flint slate, I'm pretty sure... Oh, Silk Eater here. Pretty sure there was a bit of silk I could needle in for to get done on, so let's not miss the lore. Free Silk Eater. It's not free, I had to fight those guys for it, and that's right. Okay. And a breakable wall. Let's not miss that. Is this gonna be a flea, or what? Silk Eater. I hardly know. Is that Sherma? I can't believe Sherma's dead. I have to kill everyone in this room. Oh, flaming spikes. What in the... Okay. Should just be dashing, shouldn't I? Yeah. Ouch. Oh, I should just be... gliding, parachuting down. Can afford to bounce around. Oh, that's memory. It's a memory rocket. How'd I know? I mean, what else is going to be? Still don't have enough for the next Hunter upgrade, which would be nice to have. I should go for Architect, but that's going to mean a hilarious amount of grinding. Shell shards, even more than I already should be. Well, the diving bell's here. We can't use it for anything yet, can we? Giant? Hello. Oh my goodness. Or is it directly down his? Okay. That's fun. That's a big one. Lava Larga. Lava Lug, a fully grown mollusk able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. Calling it a Larga reminds me of a game called Spiral Knights. There are these enemies called Toxolargos. These giant spiky slimes. Good place to have our Magnabell. Real shame we don't have the... Not boil up outright. That counted as defeating them for the notes. Okay, oh, they spew directionally. I really don't like that. Okay. Well then, if that's how it's gonna be. Ouch. Aw. I guess we can use that. Kind of a waste. Okay, come on. Yeah, and we got hit by the lava itself. So let's just see what's here. Check this out. And again, I'm actually missing... I guess that was just an explosion that didn't help me. The range of Reapers, actually. Which is crazy to say. And that hit me too somehow. Great. Come on. But now, I guess I can go and do early Bilewater. Okay. So, that'll explode. Oh, great. Alright. This is easier to contend with. Come on. All I gotta do is move a little. Okay. Needle Strike will do it. Alright. Ouch! How? Now you're dead. Focus is nice, but you need to be able to actually maintain the darn thing. There's more in there. Okay. So now... Ouch! Okay. Aw. At least we don't have to worry about losing a bell. Okay. And just hit while clinging. That works. Very capably. Just hit individual small hits. Okay. Hop up and down to make sure we don't get burned to a point we'd actually take damage. Oh, now we got our focus. So Needle Strike is a little more than 2 hits worth of damage then. Okay. That's cool. And it, I believe it increases Nail Strike damage too when we're Needle Strike, when we're focused. Yeah, that was capable. Okay. Come on. Something down there too. Oh, we couldn't connect. Unfortunate. That was good though. Yep, takes it to 2 Needle Strikes without the need for another hit. Good, good. So this is that other side we were looking for. This is the way to the diving bell, then, wouldn't it be? Though not now, later. I guess that's going to make Act 3 marginally simpler and faster. I guess. But yeah, this was totally unnecessary. So this is going to be presumably some kind of... Oh, hello. Some kind of boost buff. Something of that sort. Okay. And once again asking you to get a little further over on this side. Take something, another memory locket. Oh, a bee shard. That's actually really good to have. To survive while storing so much searing fluid within, before I would have believed it impossible that Pharloom is home to many marvels. What about DC? That's what I'm asking. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the kind of question that's going to get answered. Because it's very stupid. Oh, we can go back up. Thank you. You know, I could have tried using the Clawline. I still don't use the Clawline enough. To be fair, I got it relatively recently. And there it is. There it is. Okay. Diving bell. An old diving bell, its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. And of course, as of right now, there is no reason to be using this thing. So it's just gonna stay here until Act 3. Okay. Let's just get back. Hello. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh. It'll shut itself back up. That's not great. That's not great at all. A little bit more damage. Like that. Cool. Let's heal up. Ouch. That was stupid. Very stupid. But, you know, Magma Bell bailed me out very slightly. Memory Charm. Memory. Still not enough for upgraded hunters. Let me check. How many more could I even unlock? That's 4 more. Four more. So even if I got all those, I outright couldn't upgrade. Okay. Outright couldn't upgrade the Hunter's Crest at the moment, unfortunately. There just aren't enough slots to unlock. Okay. Well, take that beast shard. Yep. Gotten through most of this, and I don't think that will ever be anything then. Let me just check the Deep Dogs map, actually. Sheet oil. Okay. Yep, there was a bench just right past there. That's fun. Oh! Were you always here? I don't know. Die. Anybody in here? Just a couple dudes. Yeah. Down below. That may be a way out of the abyss. Deep docks. Yep, not until Act 3 can we get through there. That makes an unfortunate amount of sense. Okay. At least it's going to be used for something. Okay. Let's do some music in the Flintstone spot. Cool. I lost that focus again. Because he got woken up too early. Great. Cool. Cool. Just about those shell shards. But yeah, when it works, it works. I just need to learn the moveset, and really, when it was just Gron, I could have engaged, but it honestly would have been safer, because I've been getting Silk back, but one way or another. Doesn't really matter at this point. Let's place a needle in that spot. Gotta find that Bleed Mother. Then we could check out Wisp Thicket, I believe. That would be fun. Come on. This is an opportunity to just kill some guys for shell turns. Yeah, but the most embarrassing thing about my performance with Singus and Grant and all those shards I ended up using was, you know, very plainly just cool. Eventually there were going to be 2 at once. That is so obviously a use case for that one tool. Cool. Hit. Kill. Kill. Yeah, just... If I can work my way around hunters, probably be good to switch to Reapers for specifically platforming segments, but I honestly still don't know. Ouch. Okay. We got too close. And... there we go. Okay. Didn't have our focus. So it actually wasn't enough to kill. Okay. So... Flint Slate is up here, and there was some string, wasn't there? Yep. Someone's gonna appear. A worker. Ignite Incinerate. Pharloom's Might. Pharloom's Fury. Endless Heat. Ignite Incinerate. I should be using Flint Slate, shouldn't I? Well, maybe. Maybe. Makes Needle better, but I'm more of a hit and run type anyway. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Be that funny gauntlet. We beat Cygnus and Gron. We beat Second Beastfly. Could do Father of the Flame. We could do anything that requires significant poking. In the end, what it should be, Reapers for exploration, and then when I get into a fight, I switch to Hunters. It's reasonable that way. Well, if I die in a platforming segment, then I switch to Reapers. Otherwise, it's Hunter. Okay. That Venom is still good. Especially, again, since it's probably going to fall off eventually once we stop having to deal with damage reduction from having our tools be stronger than they want or expect at this point in the game itself. When it's usable and useful, it's usable and useful. Dice is good. Really am tempted for the Beast Shard one, though. Let's go back to the slab. Fight that brood mother. I wonder if she'll have any ads. Okay. Almost dropped it. In terms of quests, it's the Merchant in Memoria, which we can't reach yet. By its Slime Trail. Wailing Creature. It's not a very nice thing to call someone. You and I have a slime trail. Oh, it probably goes from that right side once we can unlock it. Oh, hello. There's just a flea there. Fun. I didn't mark that. Okay. Well, there you go. Now it's marked. Is it? No. Whatever. So then... I can hear that god-awful wailing. Need a key there, do I? Maybe. Okay. That worked. A lot of shards, too. All are haunted here, the jailers and the jailed. Do they realize they will never leave this place, or how long they have stayed already? Need more puny penitence. Okay. Cool. Good attack. But where's that slime trail? I can hear your moaning. Oh, I probably need the key for that, don't I? Probably. Yeah. Good needle strike with that focus. But yeah. I don't think I can actually get there right now. I would need another key. Well, we got not the key, but the flea. Yeah. Definitely gonna need that to get out of here. So we could go to Bilewater. We could check out High Halls. Let's go to Wisththicket first. Before any of that. Okay. Come on. And yep, that tops out. Cool. Kuro. Nice. Good damage on a good needle strike. Okay. Cool. Cool. Die. Yeah. It's working pretty well. Good amount of rosaries. I guess we can just go to High Halls from here. High Halls, Bilewater. It's all the same, really, isn't it? Try Beast Crest, maybe, but the drill, the curve claw, also gonna work well there. Oh. Damage is still wonderful. Plenty of rosaries here. Plentiful. Okay. Yeah. That focus buff. Really nice to see. Just gotta hold our jump. Very, very good. I don't want to fight those flies. I really don't want to fight those flies. Okay. The other half of that cogwork parts. Forget what that's going to be good for. And used for. No, we gotta whoop around. That's right. Okay. Hello. Don't quite like to see you. I should say. What's it gonna take? Get through here, get out of here. There are just some rosaries there before. Choir bug. Why are you not paying attention to me? Okay, now you are. But that knocks you back significantly more than I might like. Okay. Pogo works. If you get used to that diagonal pogo, your life will become somewhat easier. Yeah, when I can run that focus buff, it's good. Okay. Okay. Now just deflect that, which is cool. Let's keep a needle strike going. But it's definitely one of the better needle strikes. If I can play a little cautiously, I can dispatch most things without too much trouble at all. It's pretty nice. Wow. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Maybe it'd be nice to get the Pincerest tool that increases the speed charge on those skills. Maybe. Yeah, it is also just a nice way to get more rosaries. Getting these back. Go buy stuff for Bellhart shortly. Don't call me shortly. Okay. Clawline. Clawline elevator. And a respawning silk spool. Because you gotta use so much to get up here in the first place. And where are these things? Oh, we'll see. Would probably be wise to use. You can't charge that up. So I suppose I will be inclined to use the curve on them. Hello, conductor guy. Conchcutter. Okay, alright. Oh, you fight like the sun, which is pretty cool. Ouch. Oh, you're dead. Okay, cool. Shards are falling down. It's a good amount of them. But we can't actually use the drill on them because they've got head armor. And they stay away for sure. Hi. Are you gonna wake up? Does not seem to be the case. Those guys are random spawns too, which is really crazy. Oh, hello. Ouch. Are those ones actually... No, those aren't the ones that absorb, are they? I don't think. Unraveled. Minister. Right, they are a melee attacker. Okay. Right. I hate these guys so much. Okay. I find it funny that the flies there are just actually really annoying to fight. It definitely adds flavor that they're just actual dead-end rooms. I won't say I like that, though. Come on. And yeah, you tend to get pretty low on silk here, huh? Ooh. Oh, that fast sweep. They got a parry. Ouch! Ouch! Hit up. Okay, that sweep goes in a weird direction. Come on. Okay. Oh. Well, if it works, it works. But again, I'm kind of wondering whether Reapers might have been better. It does require that jump. So if we went all the way up here, what could I find that well, okay. You can't actually cling to that. Unfortunately. Okay, I guess this is not a place we can go right now. Or at least not a place I should go right now. So can't grapple. This does not count as a hot spring water, unfortunately. Bad news for me. Okay, well that's death. Good. Good use of those Conchcutters. Okay. Clawline, not mandatory, but heavily encouraged. I really don't like those ministers. I really don't. It's just, where's a bench? There's a bench in here. That's what's crazy. All this and no place to rest. Well, good amount of rosaries. Like that. Pretty close to the peak of the citadel. So now then, we above or... No, it was meant to be over this way. Okay. We were to glide down. That's that rosary chest. What was that meant to be for? Clawline, sure. I just would really like... Yep, this is where we could craft cogflies. Is there no bench in here? Real question is there no map in here? What? Okay. Okay. Why is this area just this? Okay. I wonder if the drill could get him. We'll see. Drill did this because those guys could not be drilled at all. Significant Brawn. My ceiling might have almost caved in. Well, it's good that didn't happen. Let's just use that Silk Eater. It's funny that they'll let you use it even when it's useless. Let's get rid of them all or something. Hate those worms. Okay. Okay. Hola, ole. Hola, okay, this is sweet. Hola. Hola, ole. Vector. But yeah, they fight like Soul Master. And that orbital is pretty much the same. Let's go down. Hi. That worked decently. Yeah! If we got it, we can Conchcutter the Ministers. But as of right now, that's still nothing. Of course, if we could Delver's Drill, that would in theory be even better. But I gotta see if they've got armor on their heads. It's all-purpose offensive quest. Not if we miss. That's for sure. Ouch. Okay. Kinda. What? It can be, but it's got vulnerabilities, deficiencies. Okay. You know, we could actually just use the down. The down tool and just actually use it as a pogo. Alright. Okay. Can we lure you down to find us down here? That would be most ideal. They can't taunt in midair. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Come on. No, you seem to be patrolling around a very specific and set area. That's really, really bad for me. Okay. I need to get used to just actually using down for the drill. Aha! That connected with tremendous aplomb. Okay. If we can get a good clean hit on you, it works quite well. If we can get in that hit, that is. Yep. Okay. So now we can get up top here. Not gonna be a bad? Sure. It's a school frag. That's what that was. Here we all are in these high halls. So it's... there aren't that many more in the game. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was nice. Yeah, but if I'm using the drill as a pogo, I can just set it to down. And it makes intuitive sense in its use. Okay. Come on. That's enough of you. Once they summon song from their subjects, now they rise only to command it into those unstrung. Rosaries. Not hard to get at this point. Okay. Alright. Let's just use our drill. Nice. Oh. Okay. Well, it ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Is taking one of shell shards out of me, though. Okay. Let's just see what else is in High Halls. Maybe it would have been good to come here with some craft metals so that I could have actually used the cogfly bench, but I also just don't really want or need cogflies that much. Their only real strength is the fact that they're automatic. Their damage is not even that impressive. To use tools for these fights. That's the thing. You don't need that many. The main thing is that focus is the best way to handle this. Your attack patterns aren't that hard to deal with either. Be nice if those cogflies drop shards too, but you can only ask for so much in this game. Okay. If we go down, then we have to deal with one of those ministers, and I really would not like to have to do that. No reason to unnecessarily subject myself to that. Hobo. Well, done. Hit up. Ah. Fast with that swipe, too. Okay. So aerial. You can fight you from below, actually. And they're more than happy to let us most of the time. Ew. Not actually that durable either. Okay, I don't need to worry, really. I just need to fight them when I can. Dash in and out of range. Oh, and it's one of you! This is something I need to just kill with a curve claw. It's evil enough. Okay. Hi. Oh. And you know, actually... Oh, this is probably meant to be an example of combat using the Clawline. Well, maybe. Can't attribute too much intention, specifically. Come on. Go up. Get up. That was a golden opportunity to Clawline. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Good Clawline. I need to use that for combat. Cool. And now... we can get through here. Slowly, without much hurry. It's just sort of a, okay, but where's the map? I got up here before, and there wasn't much. Yeah, it's that rosary chest. So if we were slowly, gently glide down here, well, we'll see. No hurry, no rush. Just gotta fight that minister. It's actually not that threatening if you just take it slow. Okay. Really, that could be said about most enemies in this game. Okay. Let's prep Needle Strike. Yeah! I was so afraid of him. I imputed more durability than they actually had by a country mile. So now we can glide down here. Oh, that is something breakable. Alright. We're hurting ourselves. Okay. Is that a bench? What is this? It's exhaust. I can hear something. Aw. Imagine if this was Bilewater maggot juice. That would be unpleasant. Water. Water. It's a drape fly. Great. The big thing about the Reaper Pogo is that with it would have been really easy to just toss that thing into the water. Unfortunately, that's not what we have right now. We have this. Okay. Come on. You're gonna hop up here and try to reach me. And I bet you are. Which way are you coming? Whatever. Okay. Can't even see you. Okay. It is really funny how these guys are some of the most unpleasant enemies in the game. Of course, they do suck, I guess. And I do. Ugh. I mean, it's shell shards, I guess. Not even that many. Okay. Just in the dark, you're... You can just claw on me, that's right. That's how. And that's on the other side. There. Exactly. That's fun. Oh, hold on. Oh, get off. Die. There we go. Enough for a heal. It's just... the fact that it's not even a projectile, it's actually something better. But it's easy to forget about, really. Just need to claw on you. That's what I need to do. Okay, come on. Yeah. Clawline bait. Not if it misses somehow. Okay. Really? Really? Tiny? How do you get to be so small? Okay. That took forever. Like fabric somehow sprung to life, its pelt is perfectly matched to the rags it infests. Yeah. But we have a faster way to the bottom portion now. I guess that's nice. Very Underworks-esque. Very Underwear-esque. Oh! Big thing. Okay. I'm gonna skitter over this way. Or not. Oh my goodness. Wow. That knocks back pretty well. Okay, you're dead now. Lots of shell shards. Giant Drapemite of the Citadel. Cloaked in an old curtain. Took a spot. Where are you gonna come from? Okay. Well, we feel. Okay, we just gotta be aggressive. In the end, well, we still can't really knock it back if we do it that way. Still, that's how it's gonna have to be done. It's above and around. How far up can we go? Maybe a sentence grip would be good. Maybe. And this is... remember? No, it's a Psalm cylinder. Interesting. Okay. Well, we still don't have any way to use those. So, there you go. Yep. Okay. So, that was a switch. Ouch. I wonder... well, okay. Guess we can figure out later which ones are switches. Is that one at the bottom that I'm curious about now, actually? Wasn't really before. Not a bench. This is frayed rosary string and probably an ambush on the way out. No, it's just an old room where somebody died. Huh. Okay, but where's the map of this place? There's a Ventrica. That's nice. Let's unlock it. Okay. So Rosaries. Let's do it. I'll do it. Yay! Ventrica, high halls. Okay. Where do we interact with that bench? Machine displaying a model of a citadel. $70. Okay. High halls map. Great. Hold L. Sun down here with the cogflies, huh? Maybe. We went up and back around before I touched that bench. Were there any other that I could have used as switches? That's the question. Well, we'll see. Let's not respawn anything. Well, I can't exactly get up here. Okay. Well, kinda. But if I wanted to get back around, it'd be much faster to just paddle through. Because again, rosary dropping enemies do not respawn as the others do. Come on. In here is nothing. It would be rather torturous to navigate this with only one silk heart. But it is nice that they give you a silk heart to make sure that you can't just get totally stranded with not being able to use Clawline. So let's see if any of the other grab points are switches. So there was one on the way down in that sequence. Gotta hang for a second. And wait. It is interesting that they do genuinely appear to be floating from nothing. Yeah. But there's craft metal. Buy one from Jubilana. Some in Bilewater. There's one over in Wisp Thicket. But I probably want that for the pin pillow. Oh no, this was a switch. It opened this part, but we already did that. Okay. So is this. And then the minister showed up here, and then I died a bunch of times because I just got freaked out. Okay. This is where we could cog fly up. Cog flying up is an important part of life. How about you read a book? Somebody who's dead. Okay. But without craft metal, I can't make any. That's good. Or that's acceptable, because I didn't really want any. Okay. Let's actually rest at that bench then, but... yeah, we'd have to loop around to get back, wouldn't we? Unfortunately. That's what I get for not setting foot on any solid ground. Can really see twig-like proportions right now. Okay. Yep, that loops back. That... I wonder if I'd be able to, if I was sufficiently determined, make my way back up. That, no, you can't, because you can't wall jump off that. Yep. That put a stop to that very, very quickly. Okay. So... let's just rest at that bench. That bench tricka. Cool. Very, very fun. And this... I marked that before. Will I be able to break back through the bottom, or... what's going on there? Rosaries. Oh, it's the other... simple key. Okay. Yep, and that was a way through. Cool. Yep, that was obviously a way in. Oh, I can hear that echo. Nice. You can just see right here. Treasure trove. An ornate door closed with a simple lock. And now we've used up all the simple keys in the game. It's over. Cool. Okay, come on. I wonder what's going to be behind the High Hall's combat gauntlet. It's pretty infamous. Oh! The rosaries are so old that they're blackened and useless. That's pretty crazy. Okay. anything here? Clearly, there's that breakable ceiling. Yep. And now... Yes, you're... Of course it's one of you. I hate you so much. Actually, might have preferred having Reaper for you. Maybe. It'd be really nice if you actually bothered getting up here. Whatever. Where are you? There. Because of course you are. Come on. I can hardly see you. I can't see you. Okay. This game has me craning my neck. Oh, these things. It might... Okay. Big ol' spinning fans. Exactly what I don't like to see. Okay. Come on. Let's just drift down nice and leisurely. Okay. What? Okay, Clawline. Clearly. Oh, and that's double. Wow. Okay, then. Alright. Let's go back to our treasure. We should switch to Reaper for this. It's a platforming challenge, and I just got my butt kicked, so... It's what it's for. It might even be good to use a Silk Eater, but that might be overkill. But again, if I don't use it now, they may as well not do this. Hey, the useless ones respawn. Oh, they're probably letting you restring them in case you think you're gonna have to worry about a fight. That's fun. Okay. That's a pretty darn good one for dealing with flies. Okay. Decent enough, and I do like the range. That is true. Even if the DPS may be worthless, it's got some advantages. Those are steam. Oh, hello. I don't like that. Ouch. What? Okay. What? Okay. I could use tax on that, and I could use Conchcutter on that too. I don't feel like re-equipping anything. Huh. Okay, I need to switch again. Delver's Drill is actually a pogo. So we can use it like one and just put it on down, because anytime we'd want to be using it, we'd probably want to be. Otherwise, we'd be holding down for a pogo anyway, so... Okay. Well, there we go. You can also use it for an object pogo. It's a tremendous waste, but you can. Alright. Cool. Enjoy death. Don't actually enjoy it, but die. Big guy. At least they don't actually deal any more damage than the small counterpart. Which is actually kind of crazy. Still. Okay, go ahead, die. Thank you. We did not even break even. Anything up here? Oh, treasure! What's that door? Nice. We are inside that spot. Yep. Now we can collect this without worry. And that's Pale Rosary Necklace. Heavy necklace laden with pearl rosaries, that's what they're called. Can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. Fun. Really, really nice. And that was just rosaries, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Well, it may be worth, after the fight, I suppose, going back and buying Bellhart stuff. What else am I going to use it for? Okay. Now here's down. Okay. Up there's the trove, but there's a bit more down here. Yep, a crooked breakable wall. Anything else? Break through that. A lever. Psalm cylinder? Gigantic lever. Broken end. Oh, that's the rosary cannon. Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Those rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Huh. What's that damage? Do it manually. It's firing. High maximum capacity. 80. Rosaries instead of shell shards. Manually loaded at the bench. Can't be reloaded by the craft bind. Interesting. Hitting it with a needle. Ammo collection. Can't be usable anymore. Oh, rosary threader costs 80, which is why it has 80 capacity. So instead of a rose, it's a rosary cannon, not a rotary cannon. That's funny. High and low. Decent damage diagonally upward. 2 damage values at random. Doesn't tell you what the average is. It doesn't even have that much value. That's kind of sad. But that was fun. That's what we got for this. There you go, and it's lots of steaming exhaust. Thank you for the follow. That was Pinky Rose 786. That's playing some Silksong. I just used up the last simple key. Got a funny rosary cannon. How you doing? Yeah, we unlocked this treasure vault, and previously there was a rosary stringer there. But now we broke its base, and it's no longer usable. Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. So in that case, I wonder if it's gonna poison. It does become a poisoned cannon. That's pretty darn cool. And that pale rosary necklace, 340. Now we could go buy some Bellhart stuff, but we're about to do the gauntlet. I'm doing a-okay. There's a big combat gauntlet at the end of this spot, so I'm about to... Gotta switch to hunters so I can get prepared for it, have something to fight with. It's gonna be interesting. That's for needle damage. And yeah, thread storm would be okay for fighting the weaklings. Oh, we don't need magma bottle because, of course, we don't have to contend with any fire here, I think. And I believe Chakra and Garmon can help you here. This gonna be the gauntlet? I think it is. Let's get it started in here. What's our reward going to be? Oh, holy. Oh, hi. Yeah, it actually isn't that bad. Well, I see that now. 1, 2. 2. Once the big bugs come, that's when it's gonna get painful, I imagine. But if we don't take hits, we can do this slowly, methodically, use the power of Hunter's Focus. We'll see. That's good. Let's prep a needle strike. Okay. Slash. Slash. That's one of them. Okay. Pin Master guy. Okay. Okay. Stay away from that attack. Who's big? You're big. Hate these bell throwers. When you devout, Pharloom often proves the effectiveness of bells as weapons. Never before had I considered them as such. Alright. Hit you. This doll. Okay. Now you're dead. If given a chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell. These guys actually aren't that bad, you just gotta be slow and methodical. They're also kinda clawline fodder. You're too high up. Don't like that at all. But then, there are gonna be big bugs. Oh, Minister's there. I hate you. With all of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. Hunting has altered their nature dramatically. Okay. There we go. Those guys draining your silk is really the awful part. Come on. Yep, there we are. Who's next? Oh, multiple conductors! That's painful. And, ouch. Let's just use the drill to get rid of one of them. The rest are fine. Come on, Volaris. Oh, we almost got hit by one on its return path. Ouch. The dice were clutch. Okay. Volaris. That's one down. Your flies are gonna go away. Big guy! Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Okay. What is your deal gonna be? Okay. Explosion? Okay, come on. Delver's Drill is really good on them, as expected. But we have to actually connect with the thing. Oh my, that's one of them. Choir Clapper, mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and its silk spool to rap and enhance their purpose. It's time for tool spam. It really is time for tool spam. Come on, okay. We can connect with multiple of these, so we should. Ooh. There we go. Bell guy. Bell gal, I'm pretty sure, actually. Why are you the way that you are? Come on, that's Clawline. That's Clawline. That's right. You're going higher than I'd like you to. Okay, come on. Let's charge. Nice. Now, it's that choir clapper, really. We can drill on him, which requires connecting it. Of course you threw that high. I hate you. Come on. Where's your spool coming? Is it all? Die. Die. More of you. Come on. 1, 2. Die. That's one of them down. Okay, come on. Of course you avoided that. Come on. Out of my way. Dodge that Leaping Strike. And of course the Minister. Why are you the way that you are? I really just need to claw on you. Okay. But Clawline is great on them, at least. It's a really long gauntlet, too. Okay. We collided. That's what really sucks. You're down. You're down. Just have that connect, even. That's what really sucks. Die. Die. Minister. And from behind. Should be more clappers. It's not more clappers. What? Okay. Hold on. Ouch. Hold on. And we can take somebody out at least. Really? Come on. That didn't kill you. That got close though. Running out of tool uses, that's the crazy part. That almost never happens. Okay. It should be 2 more choir clappers. Exactly. But that's 1 down, which is good. Let's just see how we'd like this to go. Okay, come on. Okay. We can survive it. Oh, well, we can't. Oops. Oh, it's Bala. I almost got to the end of a very painful combat gauntlet. It was quite painful. Yeah. Just fight after fight after fight. It's pretty cool, though. Very cool, though. Also found a treasure chamber. Either way, how are you doing, Bala? Having a good Bala life? Is such a thing even possible? Who knows? Ouch. We can't even make it past here. Well, whatever. That's 1 down. Oh, well, I mean, your job is unpleasant. Okay, let's Clawline out of the way. Nice. Beat the Pin Master guy. Want to get our focus from getting over. Okay, cool. I mean, I just wonder, are there... There are bad days and there are worse days. Okay. We need to take advantage of the ability to dash and down. Because I do have that ability. Okay. We're only hitting with 1 strike is the thing. It's 1. I'm not being mean. I'm saying that your job sucks. How is saying that your job sucks and is absolute ass mean to you? Your job is unpleasant. I mean, I'm sorry, but you do interpret everything as an insult, even when it's not intended to be. You talk about me missing cues that are sent in text. Let's stop this conversation. When I say that your job is unpleasant and not enjoyable, that is not meant to be any kind of insult to you. Okay. I took that doll out. Pop it. Come on. I'm not saying that you deserve an unpleasant job. But you have an unpleasant job where you deal with dumb, ungrateful, and entitled tourists. Oh, and of course we got stunned out of our band. Bad. But if we destroy the Cogfly, I'm surprised by how long it takes to come out. Annoying. We should just be using normal needle strikes. Okay, that's fine. And there's the choir clapper. Okay. And we almost beat ya. Okay, come on. Well, there you go. Okay. And do we have any... We have the statue. Imagine if I actually had to break the statue for shards. Keep on going. Let me see. I mean, let's keep going. The drill, got the Conchcutter. Ouch. Okay. I should... I wonder what's on the other side. Okay. Come on. keep on moving. Of course we broke focus. I should get out of here, shouldn't I? This is not a good start to a run at all. Okay. Oh. Yeah. This is... I just bench warp after getting... Well, having a cocoon to start with is good. It's more just I should probably try to survive or buy some shell sugars. Okay, cool. Thank you. No, okay, alright. This is really unpleasant. Oh, Lord. Okay. But in the end, it's really the tax I should be using for those fire clappers. They do jump, after all. So that means they're not actually really entirely safe to try to hit from the air. Okay, come on. For these guys, we just need to spam Conchcutter to get rid of them, just to make sure we maintain our silk, because otherwise they will steal our silk. Clawline is a good option for you. Come on. I know that you can actually get helped out by Chakra and Garmond, I believe, in this fight. The real annoying thing is that you don't get shards from this fight. So it is essentially a boss fight in a way. Okay. There we are. Ouch! You should have stayed on one side then. Okay. One more. Oh, please. Where are you coming from? Okay, good. Make sure we don't lose our silk. Okay, alright. It's one more dead. Conductor. Polaris. Ouch. Yeah, last time I did just spam Conchcutter in order to ensure that I would be able to only have to fight one of these conductors at once. Okay, cool. So now we got our big guy. Okay. Hi. Okay. When you go for a leaping strike, okay. Okay. How did that just hit me? Well, whatever. That's one down. There was no finesse in its use of silk. It consumes its slim supply only to amplify its force. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. Needle in. You gotta heal up before you cause more problems for me. Okay. Come on. Okay. Thank you. Just a few more hits. There we go. It's really just beat those fire clappers. Come on. Keep on. Okay. Please, please, please. Die. Die. Okay. We managed to survive that. That was really, really nice. Okay. So let's actually take this slow in order to make sure we can gradually get silk back. Because the more damage we deal to you, the fewer hits we're actually going to be able to inflict. Ouch. Never mind. That broke focus. Okay, we need to figure out which attacks are safe. None of them really. But the bell gals are not that durable, but it's about the actual survival in the process. Okay. I actually could use a downward dash on that, maybe. Okay. Come on. Just to get out of the way. Clawline. Hit. Oh, okay. That's one down. Okay. Kill, kill. And again, even from behind it seems it triggers that parry. Let's see. So now, is it gonna be 2 more clappers? It's not 2 more clappers, that's right. It's not that time yet. Hold on. Should take you down first, if possible. Conductor, a little weaker. Okay, come on. Again, that gauge filling up on the left is damage boost I get from taking hits, dealing hits without taking any, but it's, as you can see, kind of hard to maintain. Okay. Gonna be the choir clappers? Yes, it's gonna be the choir clappers. Great, of course you can actually just stay out of the way. I don't like that at all. But that's one down. Very good. Okay. They try to back up and prevent me from going for these downward slams. I don't like that at all. Okay, come on. Oh, oh lord. Let's just stay out of the way of that. Well, we got nothing other than that kill. Great. And we just barely survived. That was incredible. Cool. What do we get as a reward? All these silkflies fall quietly and the chandelier crashes down. All these corpses. That was nice. Well, I guess it's time for me to drink a little bit of water. If you wanted that impression or something, go ahead. Okay, let's keep on going. And there we are. Yep, exactly 3. I don't know if they'll ever show up anywhere else in... Oh, hello? What's going on here? Oh, probably we had a free or something, did we? Will the needle one make you do anything? No, only silence. Only our song. The Silksong. Dear Divine, have we failed? Only our sickness. Remember their voices. Now only silence. Remember their voices. You look very similar to the Unraveled. Conductor Bilewater, a visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you after an age spent sickly. Find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good Pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug-devout, born its hospitality well enough, aged one. Oh, my sympathies, Pilgrim, we have fallen so far, and now sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It's a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. The mantle of Conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted its duty? Well, can I do anything here? Yet. Don't have any kind of recording machine. So I don't think I can. Oh, he's on a silk IV drip. Because they use silk to extend their lifespans. Oh, so those were presumably more or less his personal guard. That's pretty cool. Would have been really nice if we could have at least gotten shell shards in the process, but... yeah, we are plumb out. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. The Forum. Very Roman. Should go back to First Shrine. Yeah, without the key, I can't even find the Broodmother in this lab, it seems. It's kind of sad. But what are you gonna do? And of course the merchant's gone. Of course. Sherma! All these marvelous healing supplies. Seen that before. Seen this before. Merchant is gone. The only things left to do right now are bring the merchant back, and yeah, we could go to Bellhart. That'd be a nice idea. Buy ourselves some things for our bell home. That requires going back to the Grand Bellway. So yeah, we've gone through Deep Docks. We fought... Oh, right. There's Wisp Thicket. And given the nature of the fight, I should probably switch to Reapers for it, because it's basically just pogo up on stuff. Yeah, that's cool and all. So this is our way back. Ada! Okay. Handle this. Keep on going. And here we are. Okay. So if I were to cash all those in, something special, it's exactly 1220. Okay. Let's get a desk. Take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Find purchase you made, allow us a moment, we'll get it set up in your bell home. Spruce the thing up. We got this for restoring the town. Anything here? No. Gleam lights, twine-strung globes filled with gleam flies. These will brighten up even the darkest bell. It'll be a little more homey, fun purposes made. Okay. Then we could lacquer it. We could choose some paint to change its color too. Very nice. But again, I should probably buy some shard bundles. I wonder if they're all the same price everywhere. Prices. And it's 50 from everybody. Okay, cool. That's fine. Spare shards. Let's just cash these in and get some shards from this. Okay. Imagine I almost accidentally took this statue. Buy these. That drill is strong. Belt lacquer. So what color should I choose? A good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A protective coat and a little flare. So red, white, black, a bronze, and a blue. Blue would be garish. Honestly, I could go for a red. Matches Hornet. Can't change it once you've bought it, which is interesting. And in Steel Soul mode, you get a special color, which is pretty cool. You can sit at that desk. Let's pop these bundles. Okay. And that got that back. Anything here? Oh, the relics are here. This is a place where we can inspect these relics. It's pretty nice. So the scroll is now showing. We didn't see any harp, though. None of the rune harps show there, though. Okay. Let's make it red for Hornet. And then there's nothing else to spend rosaries on now. At least right now. Perfect choice. Your bells are meant to be looking the finest in town. Get the work started straight away. Keep on going. You've made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time and your bell will be shining like new. A couple more shard bundles. Cool. Cool. So now there was another silly boss. That's right, up in the sands of Karak that I totally missed. And here it is. Oh, you can see it's in the process of painting. That's fun. Eventually, there are more things we can add to this bell home. The fact that it isn't done all at once is very charming. I like that. Actually, if we wanted to get to Wisp Thicket, that would be around and up here. This is as good as a spot as any to get to Wisp Thicket. And again, it'd probably be good to have Reapers because the boss is basically just a pogoing check. Alright. Let's go to Greymore. Well, let's go back to Greymore. Also, It might be good to go collect the Silk Eaters from Styx. Hard to say. I wonder what I might want to actually use Cogwise for. I could have used that for that Lava Gauntlet, but we didn't end up using it, so what good is that? Okay. Pogo on you. Yeah, at this point, it's just really just for buying shards. Rosaries. I imagine there will be a couple more things to buy once we save Jubilana from Songclave. In fact, I'll save Jubilana from the Memoriam, which I can't access right now, and get her back to Songclave, but until we bring her back to town, there's nothing to really spend Rosaries on, huh? Come on. Please. Please. Come on, we're... Two... Fenced in. We would have preferred to actually hit you from above, huh? Maybe. Come on. Please, please. Please. There we are. So Yarnaby's around here. Can't really do anything with her yet. But still. And yeah, we have to get up and above. Or we can go this way. Hello. Ouch. Oh, that parry. Still very, very sloppy performance on my part. But you know, I'm not using Hunter, so I guess it's kind of okay. In the bellway, we got you. Hi. The great Yarnaby. A locked bell home call out.
No!
No. Shall I say I brought a worthy specimen, something truly not seen inside them, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. So not until we become infested can we do that. So now we can get above here. We needed the double jump, I believe, to get up here. Can be a crafting bench we can use to craft the Pimpolo with enough... No, wait. I was able to get up here. Ah, there were vines. I didn't see them. And we were able to get up here. So we could have used the Pimpolo, actually, but... Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon, but we don't have any craft metal. Could get some from Wisp Thicket, and I think I'll use those there, but we'll see. Because it would be fun to try out the... You can toss a Pimpolo, which is a kind of bomb at one of the bosses I believe I will try to fight today. And it will... He'll try to inhale you, because he's basically Frog Kirby. And if you toss a bomb into his gullet, or a Volt Vessel, which is, I guess, sort of an electrical bomb, he will instead just... Oh, come on. Eat the bomb, take some damage, and not suck you up, which is pretty darn cool. Let's go to Wisp Thicket. Come on. Die. Big Silk Go. I remember the nice days where I had room to equip the tool that would give me bonus shot shards on kill. Unfortunately, we don't have that liberty anymore. You can fly up here. It's interesting how those switches require multiple hits in short succession. Makes it a bit more complicated to activate them, which I like. Okay, come on. Just don't want to be using tools right now when our shard inventory is so low. Oh! I didn't know that grabbed me. We've gotten hit by the big lunging hit, but not the small snips. You are unpleasant. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and the Rosaries came out. That's fun. And again, we were able to get sun by going all the way up. Forget what specifically, but yeah, glad I'm not doing this with hunters. Okay. Oh, just a memory charm. That's a safe guess. And all these windmills. Fun place. all these mites. Shit. Ah, stupid. Shut up. What up? These guys are mostly Sinner's Road. There's another in another part of Greymoor, but that's mostly where they are. And that range is still really nice. Undeniably so. Come on. Ugh. World's most generous pogo. And here. And here. I went down on one side. That's right. That's how we'd get to Wisp Thicket. Down here again. I believe this was a Flea. Right? Yeah, it was a Flea, and we could... Oh, I could have just hopped up to Wisp Thicket from there. Oops. Kind of forgot about that. Well, that's okay. We had a bit more fun on the way. And who can complain about that? Me. I can. Here we are. Funny area. We can pogo off those and make a snap, because they're bungee sticks, basically. The Wisp Thicket. And how are we going to get this map? Is it gonna count as the Bilewater map? I could see that counting. Maybe. These firebugs. These wisps. Oh, okay. We need the magma bell for this. Right. Because these are fire-based attacks. Well, now we know the shortcut. Oh, okay, so it counts as a part of Greymoor. Oh, and there's a bench there. I just didn't see it. Great. So in that case, I guess it wouldn't be too soon to switch to Magma Bell from... Pulp Pouch is going to be useless. Because the boss doesn't even have health in a normal way. And now it's all red. Oh, nice. Welcome, fellow resident, and... Oh, a personal spa. Oh, that's the real sink. Care to refresh yourself in a steaming spa? Given your hard labors, I'm sure Shell would thank you for it. And that does allow us to get Silk back there. Of course, the best way is going to be, once you get enough memory lockets, you get the ability to just take Eva with you, the Weaver AI, down in Weavenest Atla. So we'll see. Come on. So we hop up to the very top of the windmill. Guess we can collect some minor rosary bounties along the way. Yep. Honestly, a pretty nice shortcut, all things considered. Cool. You can't see me. Nice. 2 hits does that without an issue. Let's just fight the rest, just for fun. But yeah, this is actually a pretty nice needle strike for the specific purpose of hitting enemies through the floor, which, to be fair, when it works, is tremendous. Okay. Ouch. No. Ouch. Again. Okay, no, we can actually, with a double jump, just mantle onto that. That's good. I don't think this shortcut would even work at all if we didn't have a double jump, would it? Probably not. Completely secret area. Not completely secret, but... And the fact that it doesn't actually have its own map is kind of funky, too. Hello. Oh, trapped in this punching bag is our bench. That's fun. So we're over here. The boss of this place is the Father of the Flame. Oh, so when we were off to that part of the Underworks, that was actually linking around a Wisp Thicket. Okay, that's fine. Let's just see. I believe the boss is on the right side of the area. Let's just do some fighting first. Hello. You got your wisps. Ooh, okay. These funky fire bangs. Ouch. That bell is nice. Oh my goodness. You are actually a lunatic. I mean, that's the point, but still. It's flaming bug cold. Ouch. Again. Ouch. Aufa. Oh my goodness. That's the first one down. They drop a good amount of rosaries. Burning bug. Many winged insect fanatically obsessed with flame. Tell me about it. It's quite dark in here. Yeah, it's just a secret area. The real reward here is just a tool you get from beating its boss. Which is pretty cool. We'll see. Well, we'll see what happens. Still want to check out Bilewater. Oh, wisps spawn from these lanterns. Can we make it? Yeah, we can. Short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Oh, they'll turn to steam when they hit water. That's real cool. Aw. Let's try this. Hit. And a charge attack will instantly break. Well, I wonder if it'll come back. Okay. The wisp and the firebug entries will populate once you beat the Father of the Flame, because they won't be able to show up anymore even. And we can actually destroy them, can't we? They're very similar to Grim, actually, in a certain way. One of the bosses from the first game. Some water and... oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Wouldn't. That's all. Okay. Oh, so it seems that they'll keep their burning up if they contact grass, but not any other kind of terrain, maybe? That's interesting. What's in here? Rosary necklace. Not bad. Okay. Behind a breakable wall, and here is our craft metal. Should probably use that for a pin pillow. Potentially. Aw. Oh, it's multiple firebugs because of course. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I thought that wouldn't connect. Okay. Alright. Yeah, these guys are kind of the devil. Alright. I really do not want to have to spend a bunch of shards fighting them. You actually can't access this area at all without the cloak. Even if you were to do some kind of skip to get up top, they actually won't let you in. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. What in the... okay. I should have used that Silk Eater, shouldn't I? Oh well. Oh well. Come on. Yep, literally nothing. Great. And the range of that is atrociously bad. Come on. Oh, Fharla. Pyromancer. Yeah, it's just I don't really have much else to use Rosaries for at this point. So it's a 7 hit as of right. Okay, cool. Let's just keep going then. Okay. Die. Single needle strike does it. That's nice. Charge attacks might have some kind of special affinity interaction, because otherwise... interesting. think we have to hit him ourselves to dispel him to get the entry. Hi. Ouch. Okay. Get you over here. Got both of you. Okay. What in the... Alright. Please. Run in the water. Come on, Wisp. Reach you. Come on, come on. What in the... Alright. The fact that they can actually reach me from here is genuine. It's just... I might have to use tools for this. I really would not like to, but I might have to. Okay. Backing up. Oh lord, oh lord. Okay, yeah, I just... This is not fun. Okay. Well, I just need to be willing to use the tools for this. This is a situation where I gotta tool up, I guess. Unfortunately. At least for the double fight. Ouch. Okay. When there are multiple, sure. That'll be alright. Hit. Come on. Let's hate ya. Come on. Really? Whatever. Come on. Come on. Whoop. Alright. Come on, come on. Okay. That's one down. And of course, you bound at the wrong time and died. What? Really? Okay. Maybe I just need to go for hunters. Okay. Well, you know, I'll live. Maybe. That's painful. So defeating the lantern seems to be what does it, maybe. Okay. Please. Woofra, woofra. Why are these fire buttons just the way that they are? Okay. Woofra. Magma belly is a must. Okay. Why? Come on. Painful. Painful. Yeah, it's the lantern that works for the entry. Okay. Come on. Come on. Please, I'm begging. Please. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's enough for the entry, too. These ones somehow weren't to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Fanatically obsessed with flame. Okay. Alright. So to get through here, eventually it's going to take us back to the Citadel, which can actually be used as a skip, which is interesting. Oh, that portion of the bell. Okay. Oh, we're getting close to that side. Oh no, this is Father of the Flame. Okay. Cool. That's fine, I guess. Come on. Come on. Of course it's a Sister Splinter theme. Okay. Alright. Magma Bell. Okay, alright. We just don't have any way to... Okay. Ouch. Okay. It's basically Bed of Chaos. Of all the bosses they could have added to Silksong, they said, yeah, let's add Bed of Chaos. I respect that. honestly, to a huge degree. The spot it's in is interesting, too. Well, in that case, we can just run past, can't we? Yeah, okay. We don't need to bother. We can just evade and escape. Okay. And once we kill them all, actually, the firebugs will just start dying. Okay, yeah. Just run past him, the Father of the Flame. Cool. Let's get our cocoon back. Just gotta break all these portions. This is why we use Reapers for this fight. Okay, come on. I just can't afford to be trying to use the charge attack for that. Okay. Alright. Broke. This giant wicker man. What's the bell? Ouch. Okay. And of course you don't get any silk during the fight. Okay. Let's just run back. Don't need to fight anybody on the way, huh? We really don't. Yeah. Isn't that nice? Can do our little spider paddle. That's fine. Yeah, but the enemies just don't respawn after you kill Father of the Flame. Okay, come on, really. Which is nice because they suck. Okay. Cool. Hello. Just gotta destroy all these lamps. The homing's rough on me. But again, no silk, and I'm pretty sure it's completely independent of your needle damage, or it might be. I don't know for sure. I wonder, you could probably beat this without the double jump if you were sufficiently motivated. The bounce put me back in range, which is really not good. But it is basically just bed of chaos, which is funny. Another Reaper Crest oriented boss. Though, to be fair, we call it boss. That's the thing. And... come on. Ouch. As soon as we take a hit, I just need to go on defense until Magma Bell is active again. Okay. And once we destroy you, I guess we're good. Cool. Please. Please. What in the... what? Really? Why? What? How do you quit? Oh, clearly it's getting more aggressive as you destroy more of them. So that means I need to focus on destroying the ones that are harder to reach first. Okay. That makes sense. Well, okay. These firebugs are gonna go. They will self-immolate once we destroy their master. Or their effigy, their totem. Cool. And you don't get any silk during this fight. That's what's interesting. Put a force down. This one is by far the most unpleasant to reach, so let's reach you. Ouch. Okay. I guess maybe not. There's one. Okay. Cool. Ouch! Again. Oh, because they explode. Right. Yeah, that'll do it. Don't like that bounce. Don't like the homing you do. Really don't like the homing you do. Okay. So now we can stay out of the way. Cool. Hit individual ones. Okay. Okay, please. Let's use that jump. Why is this actually a difficult fight? It really shouldn't be. We were trying. It worked somewhat well. Okay. It's not conventional, but it's actually a pretty good fight. Honestly. Okay. Well, that was really stupid. What determines... Kill yourself. What determines whether they actually come back or... What? Huh? Chase you or not or... What an... Okay. Stupid. Almost to the point of actually... running out of pass beforehand. Dumb. Okay. But the level of homing that the wisps have is actually evil. And the explosion... Okay. Not the same, I believe. Okay, alright. Dodge out of the way of the AoE, we have to. Alright, come on. Please. Please. Another one down. How did you... They seem to actually be sweeping for my path to the ground, which is really insane. They were definitely doing some level of input reading to track motion. Okay. So you left. That's good. Stay under for shelter. They do seem to have some kind of weird line of sight system, so... All we gotta do is get through here, and then they'll all self-immolate and they'll die forever. Okay. But the magma belt is really huge, because otherwise all that is doing 2 massive damage from this. See all these dead firebugs, presumably sacrificed. Okay, cool. What we gotta do is break the 4. Okay. Okay. What in the... I needed to dash downward. Really, God. Okay. Wings is basically an upward dash? Kinda? Okay, if that AoE had gotten me, I would have sworn. Okay. Explosion. Okay. Come on, please. Okay. Die. It's just one of them can be hit from the ground, and it's the one I need to prioritize doing last, so that I can just hit it from the ground with a double jump. Okay. I am really hoping this is the run. It should be, by all means. Okay, is that dead? Oh, we have to just hit the middle now? Is that all? Are you gonna do it again? Well, you got more wisps. Got Danmaku. Okay. Aww. Oh, you have to hit the heart a few times now. Okay, cool. those gonna be any better? Jump attacks. Now we can hit the heart, but... What? Okay. Okay. I get the impression that it might be a set number of hits that it can take. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. One way or another, at least, I'm not using any tools for this, because it's a gimmick fight. It's a puzzle boss, which is quite pleasant. Please don't hit me, wisps. I do find it fun that there's just really no explanation of why there are wisps in the thicket in the first place. Okay. It's just a given. Okay. Alright. Come on. You're doing better. An aggressive approach is actually important because I'll be taking damage pretty much guaranteed, so I need to make sure that when I do, the effect is minimized. Okay. Now, Bell, I need to go on the defensive. Okay. Oh, I was pressing the wrong direction. Whatever. Come on. Nice. Can we hit the metal? Yep, we should be able to. Okay. The fact that they curve is really crazy, too. So why do you get to do that? It means the bullet pattern, effectively, if it can be called, that is very, very random. You don't even know which way we're gonna go. Okay, come on. You gotta try to stay out of the middle of the waves, but you can't really do that if you don't know where they're going, do you? And how many hits can it take? It's bizarrely resilient for what it is. I mean, we could try to proto it, I guess. But still. Okay, now it's gone. There was no indication on the way, but now it's gone. Big old thing exploded. Okay. Imagine if that had killed me. Hey, it's over. Wispfire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wispfire. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Yeah, that's the other side of that bell. So the chanting we heard when we saw the other side from Underworks was the worshippers of the Father of the Flame. Interesting. Father of the Flame, totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I've seen their wish granted. Oh, and now it's a good deal brighter now. Cool. Yeah, but the fact that there's no silk in that fight. Reserve bind would have been very useful in that case. They permanently immolate and do not come back. Okay. Holy Heaven's Gate Colt. Alright. The wisp, to live only a single bright moment. What would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Could it be both mixed equal? Huh. Let's go to... Oh, the lantern is back though. Okay. The lanterns keep going. It's the bugs themselves who go away forever. Okay. Oh, let's check out the rest of everything. Hi. Ouch. Oops. Well, yeah, and they don't come back. Ever. Be nice if they at least dropped those rosaries. When they exploded. Hi. See ya. Fine by me. This fire lantern is decent, but not even especially good. It's conceptually interesting, though. Very similar to the glowing womb or the weaverlings from the first game. Yep, here you go. There's actually a bit more around, but beating Father of the Flame will mean that we won't have to contend with the other bugs anymore. Hi. Just break those in a single hit. Okay. Somewhere in the thicket is a breakable wall containing craft metal. I was told as much, and oh, you actually have to pogo that. Fun, I guess. Something there. What about up this way? If we were to do that spike. Pogo. Bounced on the funny ball, too. Okay. Oh, wow. Do this a few times. Glide a bit. I guess I should have used glide for that fight. A little bit, at least. And what's this here? A bone scroll for more rosaries. Fun. I wonder if there's going to be anything to get specifically for collecting all of them. Because every single one does have unique lore. That is true. Fabric and bone by a fallen pilgrim. So if it's by a pilgrim, then it would have been sacrificed by the burning bugs, presumably. But now you're gone, and not coming back. So this is sort of a spike pogo check area. That's funny. Ouch. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Please. Please. The fire that they have is very similar to the color of the giant's flame. Okay. Is this where it's breakable? Doesn't seem to be. There's craft metal somewhere. Oh, this is where it becomes maggots. It becomes maggots here. Okay. Great. I was not expecting that, but I probably should have. And soon it's going to just be Bilewater, huh? Okay. Oh, this is a way to grow, isn't it? Maybe. Or at least it's a way to access this thicket. Huh. Well, at least they aren't damaging me. There we are, it's a mask shard. Okay, cool. It's breakable. Kind of as expected. Oh. So now, how am I gonna get up top, if at all? Lantern's there. Huh. If that's breakable, we'll see. Guess we could go back to that bench, maybe. Let's just do that. Called Dancing Flames. To the Underworks. Hidden path with a Flea and the Father of the Flame. Okay. Immolate themselves and transform into wisps. An invisible wall. This can get to coral chambers through here with enough dedication. Yeah. That was the main thing, that mask shard. And a craft metal somewhere. Apparently. It's over on that part. It's close to Sinner's Road. Mostly just sort of informing about their proximity, but guess we gotta go over this way. Okay. Let's find that hidden path, I suppose. Oh, it's probably up top there. Over this way. Yeah, that would make sense. So in that case... Hi. Come on. Now... Is this the hidden path? Yeah, it was some vines. That's fun. So then... Let's keep on going. Yeah, it requires going off the spikes. Clearly a breakable wall. What's in here? It's a craft. Oh, a Pharloom diver. You are not common. I didn't even know there were any in the Wisp Thicket. I don't think the wiki talks about that. Okay. Lots of Pharlooms here, though. Alright. Another one down. Okay. But these are distant relatives of the Weavers. Not even that distant. The little spiders. So is this the way up to Underworks? Yes, it is. Okay. Part of Underworks I have not yet seen. High halls of the Forum. This thicket. This will break us through, maybe. Huh. Before we get back there, I want to get a craft metal. Let's see. Ouch. Oh, it's probably there. Oh, okay. Come on. No. Should be through here, shouldn't it? Hello, how are you doing? I beat some bosses, which was nice. I beat the four brothers, who were a couple of mine workers. I beat the Father of the Flame, which was a silly gimmick boss, a rematch against the Beastfly. Yeah, I'm a little tired, too. Been busy? I've been busy. Unfortunately, nobody likes work. So there should be craft metal in here, or so it said. But I'm not finding it. Big thing is, you can poke off some of the spikes there, which is pretty cool. Just don't have enough for healing, and we're probably going to end up dying here. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but still. But either way, it's good to see you as always. Always good to see everyone. Yeah, we died. Oops. But it was a boss where it was actually just not really a fight. It was lanterns we had to destroy, which was very, very interesting. Anything specifically you've been busy with, or... Okay. Let's see. Come on. There were these interesting fire-worshipping bug cultists here before that all self-immolated upon the death of the boss. Okay, understandable. Not everything is the kind of thing you want to talk about. But either way, whatever it is, I hope you become less busy soon. For your own sake. Yeah, well, as in, not cultists who worship bugs, but bugs in a fire-worshipping cult. Nice. Oh, that was our forward divers. A smart hunter warns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. Nice. But it was a gimmick boss that was really just a platforming challenge, which was pretty cool. But around here somewhere there should be... Okay, here's the craft metal. Nice. We can use this to make essentially a grenade. Craft metal and... Oh, okay, so these were Underworks guys. Okay, interesting. Behind that breakable vine ceiling. Hi. These guys will die down, which is pretty rough to contend with. Okay. The wall crawlers are also very painful. At least our pogo's pretty decent at taking them out. There we are. So let's slide down this wall, see what's in here. There's another breakable wall. What are we gonna get for our trouble? Oh, it's just a few more shell shards and one of those walls you can mine very meager amounts of shell shards from. Okay, well that's something. Okay. Cool. So let's find our way out of here, which is through the Underworks. The Wisp Thicket links to the Underworks somehow for some reason. Oh! Ouch! Alright. That's the problem. Okay. So let's see what's up and around here, if anything. Okay, these giant rectangular saw blades. Oh. Gotta move. Oh, okay. So we really can't get past them this way. They move way too quickly. Oh, alright. I can't afford to jump until they start moving. Okay. So of course that's quite rough. You have to get into this sort of hole between them. Oh wow. I wonder if there's going to be any kind of special reward for going through this way. I would hope. Because it certainly is a struggle. Alright. Oh, you just can't go around below anyway in the first place. There's that gate there. What? Okay. Gotta keep track of where the empty space is. 2, 3. Okay. 2. Okay. Now they're just swan between. Alright. Okay. Let's go under. Maybe I'll have to use a sentence script for that, or just slide down the wall. That is... What? Okay. Alright, we can get a tiny amount of rosaries. Absolutely pitiful. Okay. And that seems to be a way back through Underworks. Hi. There's a flea in here, that's the big deal. Okay, cool. And now, hopefully a way out. I don't like these guys at all. Especially when I can't really see them. Okay. Saw blades. Okay, come on. Don't even have enough to bind. And we're at 1 health. Oh, look! At least that is a much more viable way out. Takes us to Underworks. And what do I see? Where in Underworks is this? Not somewhere I've got to previously. The dream, I suppose, is that this allows me to... We're gonna have to go around, huh? Allows me to find some special treasure at least. Probably should have used Clawline for that. Well, whatever. That's okay. Oops. Oops. Let's get that down and take some saw blade down. They just all fall away, but it was probably good to take shelter. Oh, hi there. And now we've winked them back together, so we should probably just take the Ventrica back. Okay. So now then, the only thing to really do would be go to Bilewater. There's not much else I can really do. Well, actually, that's right. Go to Blasted Steps because we missed the Vault Nest. This tiny little area. Come on. Well, that's one way to die. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that's a spot. That's a spot. How many Silk Eaters we got? We got 3. Let's just do that and not waste more time. Cool. Get out of here. Go back down. Okay. A shortcut through. It's not even rain. It's actually silk. Get through here. Come on. Hit you. Alright. It's a 2 damage attack, as one does. Okay. Let's rack up a few rosaries from beating them, sure. Won't hurt me, it'll hurt them. That's the idea, at least. Okay. And just cleave right through. Oh, we didn't have that entry. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness? Was their unending toil the cause even before that? The Might Mothers are only in that one sewer area. So if I really wanted to complete all the entries, I'd need to go back to those sewers. Okay, fair enough. So now, let's see. That's 120, not bad, but it's 1200 for the in-house hot spring, which would be pretty cool. So in that case, let's go back here. Let's switch to hunters, sure. Oh, but that's right, I need to go and make the Pimpillo. Yeah. Cool. With that one craft metal at no additional cost. It's not free, because it costs 1 craft metal. I understand what you mean. It is getting colder, too. And if, well, does it even get meaningfully colder in Texas? I mean, it's getting, you know, gloomier. The days are getting shorter and the nights are getting longer. And if that's not what you like... I mean, I know it snowed there once, basically. A few years back. I remember hearing about that. We can just keep on hitting you from below, sure. Okay. Let's do it. I only thought you could go up. I didn't know you could go down. Okay. Diagonal Pogo is actually better against him, it seems. Interesting. If it can connect at least. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it can advance a bit, but of course you need to be able to use it proficiently and, well, alright. Let's just go back to the top. And you died by jumping into the spikes. So if we go up through here by Yarnaby, who is around... No, we went too high. That's right. And then not until Witch Crest will we need to really go back. Okay, cool. Anybody here? Yep, it's you guys. Cool. Die. So now... Was there another? No, there wasn't another. There are the firms here, but that's about it. And that's a 2-shot. Nice. Let's make our grenade. Which will be a poison grenade, actually, with what we've got. But as I've thought, I guess I could use the Snare Setter on Cygnus and Grom, maybe. Let's do it. Let's make our Pimpilo. This was one that was actually shown in a lot of the pre-release materials, which is interesting because it takes a while to get, some time to get access to it. Well, you just gotta get it. Wall jump, fabric petrol, the volatile material explodes on impact with its enemies or when ignited by its fuse. So that's basically just the bomb. It's actually not that efficient in terms of shards per damage, but it deals a lot of damage fast, so it's basically meant to be for burst, which is interesting, I suppose. Let's keep on moving and get out of dodge. I'm gonna go back to Blasted Steps. There's one boss, the Voltworm. Sorry, the Voltworm. Who knows, really? That was in a hidden, breakable ceiling. Just its arena is right there. I guess you could say Wisp Thicket is kind of similarly hidden. It is. It's just one spot you jump up through when you're in the upper part of Greymore, and it doesn't even have a separate... Oh, okay. And therefore you have to deal with Walmart people. Understandable. But you survived at least, yeah. Let's go back to Blasted Steps and fight the Voltworm. I think we could go through Bilewater today, and then after that I could just do, next time I play, I could just do the rest of the Citadel, and that would be reasonable. Just all the way up to the very top. We get a tool from this which buffs Silk skills, which isn't even really useful anymore, unfortunately. Because Silk skills aren't even that good anymore, unfortunately. Or the big thing is that Threadstorm, which was previously the strongest, got nerfed very heavily. And we can bounce off the spikes. That's always fun to pull. Let's keep moving. All these little coral guys. They're very exciting. What do you think about them? They could mean a lot because it sets the precedent that a lot of characters who are underwhelming could get direct buffs in the future. Because a lot of people, myself included, thought that the talk that had been done by leakers about buffs was just referring to the free con stuff. And no. So when that came out, I did not expect anything to ever be done past that. I thought, oh, you know, that's nice, but the characters are still trash. It's consolation. It doesn't mean anything. But then they went and actually did real buffs. The really crazy thing is, of course, just that Venti is now an on-field Animo DPS, which I don't think anybody saw coming. Really, really cool, though. But this... How did I not check this? Whatever. This is a false ceiling, right? Wait. This Vault Nest is above right here. So how am I supposed to break my way through? Huh. Huh. Weird in what way? I think, if you're talking about all the mage stuff, I think the entire point is that characters have been more about synergies, and Mondstadt characters are very, very vanilla. Oh, okay, you just thought that they would never do that. I guess. But... hard to say. It's welcome. I mean, in the end, they were among the characters who needed the most help. And Voltnest is here, right? Right? With Karak. Yeah, Voltnest is above here. How should I get up? I mean, in the end, they were usable. It's not as egregious as a situation as they had with Star Rail. But the Mondstadt characters that they buffed were in need of buffs. More or less. Huh. Yeah, you had a Clawline up there, basically. And there's Weavenest. Oh, you have to enter it. Interesting. Okay. Well, we still have the Magma Bell. Well, whatever. That's fine. This is the Weavenest. This funky crystal. Oh, interesting. It's intermittent. It's funky polyps. Oh, big laser. Works very similarly to the Volt Vessel, which is presumably intentional. It's massive electric AoEs, which I imagine are gonna deal 2 massive damage. Interesting. Just glide up. Oh, hello. Ouch. 4? What? How'd that happen? Well, we're here now. Is there a shortcut back now? There should be. Right? Or no, this is... That's the Volt one, and now we're stuck. Great! Okay. Interesting. Oh! Light points. It attacks pretty similar to Wing Rage. Well, alright. I got greedy. Oh, okay. That's one crazy attack. What? Well, for one, I don't need Magma Bell. Forgot that was still on there. No, not Polyp. We'll take that. We'll take that mask. In the end, I don't think there are really any good tool options. I just need to get good with Needle. Okay. But I do like the Hex and Circle buffs. Yeah, it's gonna make her pretty good. Pretty darn good. I believe I have her at C2 or C3, which is pretty nice. But she's becoming a very capable character. I might go for an Albino icon, actually. Because they did boost the effect of his constellations. Well, probably not, unless... I mean, you could be using Sucrose, maybe. Because the thing about it is that most of the buffs are coming online. Only if you've got 2 of the Hex and Circle characters, or if you have... How'd I come here? Blasted Steps. Either only affecting Hex and Circle characters, or only come on if you got 2 in the party. So it's intended to be a limiting factor, which, to be fair, with Night Soul and Notcry mechanics, Moonsign, that's more or less how that's worked for a while. That's not anything new or particularly surprising. But it does mean that Mona and Raiden is, I mean, kind of a poverty team. They don't really have good synergy. The big thing is that the way Mona's buffs are, if you've been paying, if you've seen them, she's intended to be an on-field driver mostly. For an off-fielder, for example, Durin, who is meant to be kind of like a 5-star Zhongling. It's weird. He's also got some buffs, especially for Hex and Circle characters. It's interesting. I mean, mainly he's meant to just be a good stat stick kind of with the Hex and Circle options. It's going to be interesting to see, but as I said, Mona's meant to be an on-field driver applying Hydro now. Her buffs lock her pretty heavily into that specific role. So, if you can make them work together with Mona in that capacity, Maybe, but it's... If you're trying to run Raiden as an off-fielder, you'd want to be doing that with her as a Hyper Wound driver, not as someone being built for the damage of her eye. So it... Oh, we touched that and... This is crazy. Also, I was not trying to attack the one. It... Clawline for sure. To just get through marginally faster. Okay. Come on. I guess we can fight the wound. Okay. Let's keep going. Now we're stuck. Okay. But it's not really a worm, it's basically core. Oh, more or less. Ouch! Could not distance ourselves enough. Okay. So we got to 3 hits of work. Smart, maybe. Oh my lord. That's very similar to Rune Rage in effect. Okay. Have to be able to hit. Okay. Ouch. Okay. What in the... Please. Oh, and the ceiling is also damaging. Everything is damaging. Okay. This is not a boss I expected to actually be intimidating. To be fair, I didn't really know anything about it. Ouch. Okay. Cool. Oh my lord. How much HP you got, at least? Oh my. And the lingering aspect of it is also really, really painful. Gosh. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, come on. There's nothing I can do to just resist electricity, which is sad. Okay. Gotta dodge quick, I guess. Is the main thing. But once we beat this guy, we get the Volt Filament, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's kind of useless now that Silk skills are not very good. Or can't really use it as an all-purpose damage tool now that Silk skill. Threadstorm damage is nerfed. And I wonder how much that actually lingers. Because it's got a lingering graphical effect. But, and now it's dead. There we go, Volt One gone. Kind of more of a mini-boss. The Sister Splinter theme is kind of more for mini-bosses. Coral's gone. There's our Volt Filament. Volt Filament. Charged organ from a defeated Voltworm. Can be coiled around threat, imbuing Silk skills with electric charge. Fine. And Voltnest isn't dead. Okay. So that part of it is. Coiled nest of charged worms. Oh, so it's a multiple worms. Assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity, barely a bug, and possessing only basic thought. But instinct will improved enough to turn it deadly. Cool. Let's see what's on this side. What if we went up here? Aw. Anything up top this way? Let's see. Oh, this is probably that crystal entry, is it not? Maybe, but we don't have a memoriam yet, so I can't record any details about materials. Okay, so that's a way back to the start. Well, not to the start, but it's a shortcut through. If I wanted to get back. Okay, unpleasant. I need to go down farther, huh? Yeah. What? Oops. There was something on the right side there that I didn't check. Huh. And Zakarok, and that's the Volt Nest. Okay. I didn't rest in blasted steps. That's right. So the last thing to do, I guess, is gonna be I can go to Bilewater and clear up Bilewater. That's a Pimpillo and Groll. Have him eat a bomb. And that'll be everything I can access below the Citadel cleared out, and then from there it's just Citadel, and that's it. That's nice. Yeah, I do... There's some Craft Metal and Blasted Steps. Craft Metal and... I mean, Craft Metal in... Bilewater. Craft Metal in... the shop in Songway. We'd have to rescue her, and we don't have access to the spot we'd rescue her from. She'll have more stuff in inventory. Yeah, cool. Come on. Die. I'll have to come back here eventually, too. There's some coral flies that are around, but to be fair, when we do the real boss fight for this area, which has... It's kind of crazy that it just casually has 3 bosses. To be fair, Weavenest is kind of technically a separate area. It does have a separate title card. Well, yes and no. And you gotta use Clawline specifically to get up in there. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Interesting. Here we are. Here we are. Enter. Let's just avoid the 2 damage obstacles in the environment. Which is still crazy. Clawline's still doing work here. Can't get up through there right now. Okay. Ouch! And the fact that it, presumably because it's coming from 2 sides, is... Oh, interesting. Do you have anyone who's sad about the buffs? I wonder what it would take to be sad about the buffs. Okay, no, this is... Inspect. A hardened outcrop of Voltoridian. Oh, okay, so it's just for the Memoriam, that's all. Okay. So let's go back to Bilewater, then. Fair. The thing about Flea, she's a bit more usable now, but the big thing is... Her C6 is actually pretty capable now, apparently. Because she can spam those special charge attacks now. Because there's a chance to not consume a spark on use. Okay, let's go back to Bilewater and get that map. Cool. So in that case... From Chakra, we've got the Rosaries for it, I presume. And the enemies here... Oh right, these squids. Great. Come on. Hit you. Hit you so much. You're dead. You exploded. You know, people were joking that Flea is now better than Arlecchino. Maybe at C6, Flea is now just a usable DPS. I wouldn't say she's as good as Arlecchino, or even really modern tier. The constellations do something now, which is very, very cool, but it's not really that good. I guess we can see maybe, but I'm not terribly anticipating. Come on. Oh, please. The music in Bilewater is quite nice, though. Very melodic. Ouch. Both of you dead. Okay. And to get back... Now we can double jump up here, because you need that double jump. You can find Chakra here. Go ahead, explode. I dare you. Okay. Alright. That was really, really bad. Okay. I knew they were going to explode. I didn't expect them to explode without range. Okay, cool. And now, that worked really well, actually, as you can see. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be tough to get. Go ahead, fall down. Chakra is over here. Finally, a map for this place. Hello, Chakra. This broken down door that we can't go through. Chakra, you two brave these bogs. The hearts of Pharloom offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. Tis no surprise to yet choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Swamps born in the citadel's shadow. There's evidence the waters here once ran clear. But the exhaust organ is basically a trash deposit to pollute these waters. Push the last of my mapping stock. Perka. I did not expect Bilewater to be this big. Okay. Alright. Oh, so exhaust organ's there. Have I gone up on that side? I think. There's memory trunk there. Exhaust organ is there. Yep. Exhaust organ is part of Bilewater. So Phantom's there, but there's really no point to going through there if you've already reached the Citadel. I mean, she's just a back path that's slightly easier, I suppose. Well, time to really do Bilewater then. Okay. Great. Aw. Conchcutter would be great here. These things are the adult forms of the muck maggots. Bloat roach, obese offshoot of muck roaches born from the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. Huh. So we could use Clawline for this, couldn't we? Maybe. I suppose we could. We were almost certainly intended to. Yeah, to reach that without Clawline is technically possible. Oh, you just have to jump off from that side instead. I may be stupid. Hit these roaches. Okay. One and a dash. Ouch! I'm not expecting that to hit me. Ouch! Okay, come on, the spikes. What? Huh? Oh, at least they're dead now. Let's see if there's a bench around anywhere. Well, at least I can find now, actually. Almost forgot I could do that. Okay. Some bile. And then presumably water. Oh lord. Why are there so many of them? To torture me, obviously. What are these little drifting guys? Yeah. Oh! Mothleaf Lagnia, where a calmer bug of Bilewater survives its hazardous surroundings by disguising as a plant. Oh, that's cute. We'll kill you anyway. Down here, I would really like to see a bench. We'll see. Does explode. Up around this way, maybe. Maybe. I know eventually. And, okay, they do actually deal damage. For a second I thought. The baby should be somewhere around here. Okay. Really? Okay. Come on. Now that was scummy. And there's not even anything up here. To be fair, it's a hostile environment. This is not a place they want you to be. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's continue on our merry way. Could use a pimpillo to blow up maggots and get their journal entry. That is true. Oh, hello. These are the baby muckroaches. That's fun. Huh. I wonder if they're regaining their health. I could see that. I'm not sure it's the same ones coming out each time, even. Okay, no, they do. Slubberlug, younger form of a muckroach, attacks prey by leaping for the mark, snapping with its flexible jaws. Interesting. Flexible. Focus up. Let's go through nice, slow, and methodical. Okay. Interesting. We took one hit. Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming. It's basically just to make sure you don't get dragged into the muck water. Yeah. More of an obstacle than an enemy. Alright. But that does not mean I would like to contend with them. Just, where's our bench? Okay, that's the trick. Yep, you just force us into the water. Though to be fair, does also mean we can farm silk off you semi-infinitely if you keep showing up here. And they seem to be aiming for the platform to, of course, catch me off the platform. Before to do that, we should... They're moving too quickly to actually hit with both hits of a needle strike. That's what's really crazy. Come on. But it's more silk at least. One's dead, and they aren't dropping any shell shards, which makes sense because they're soft bugs, but still, it's kind of crazy. Of course, you can't see them. The foreground is blocking them. Great. Okay. Ouch. And at least we didn't fall in the muck water. Okay. That's really, really lucky, actually. Okay. And now we did. Now we did. Alright. Okay, come on. Can we get anything through here? No, and now we're dead. So that was something up top we were supposed to find. Well, it's more of Bilewater. We have explored more of the place. Huh. There's that Weavenest down there. Understandably, I am not especially apt to spend more time here than I have to. Always be Wocha, Ronmei, and Topaz. Well, they're not really giving a... Oh, and they're giving you a free one of those currency? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. There's something kind of similar in FGO. The Unsigned Spirit Origin, which allows you to summon... Yeah, okay, I did hear about it. I saw there was Topaz showing for that. But, come on. Ouch. Ugh. As I was saying, I saw... But the funny thing about it is that when you go to use an Unsigned Spirit Origin in FGO, there's special shop dialogue basically joking about how nobody is actually going to... Nobody ever does that. Because of how rare it is. Okay. Gotta go around. Come on. Stilken. The bugs here are crazy. These assassin frog bugs, too. Come on. Ugh. We gotta lure you in, don't we? Fair. What's her role in the game? I'm not familiar. Give us back our floating whatevers. So there we go. Got into Chakra's room. I wonder what's a little more over to the right there. We'll see. Eventually. And this is when I wanted to actually start exploring Bilewater. So basically it's defense shred. Okay. Team-wide defense shred. In that other game, defense shred is really, really rare. How much rarer is it in Star Rail? Oh, come on. That's embarrassing. Okay, there we go, and now we have your entry. The threat of its exploding rear is an effective deterrent to predators. Slightest jolt or fall can cause its premature end. Okay, I just remember looking into things and seeing that a lot of units can apply weakness forcibly, which kind of makes, or at least a decent amount of units can forcibly apply weakness, which kind of makes the whole elemental weakness thing a little moot and silly. Which isn't all that many, but still. It's just sort of, if you're just gonna let DPSs ignore weakness, kind of raises the question of why even have an elemental system in the first place. But what are you gonna do? Ugh, hate this bile. Yeah, Castfly. I remember people were calling her Castfly. You might have heard that. And though to be fair, I think people were not expecting. I mean, to be fair, it was Elysian. That's kind of Elysia's whole thing. But sort of Castoris is a sort of state-mandated GF character for the region. I respect that. I have a lot of respect for that, honestly. Ouch. Afraid a Rosary string. Maybe we should use a Silk Eater or something. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Let's... I mean, in the end, I'm not the kind of person who quits games, but I'm also not the kind of person who starts games without prior forethought. What? What? How did... What? Huh? How did I just pogo there? And the worst part is that's the dot. I should have used that Silk Eater, but no, I don't have to worry about those rosaries, I guess. Most of them got used for chakra anyway. And that was silly. That was really, really silly. Okay, come on. Well, I guess this is living. Hunter's Crest Pogo would actually be pretty nice if the angle was just a little more generous. But it's painfully precise. Emphasis on painfully. Okay. Yeah, well, if you like Archer better, that might not be such a bad thing. It's really, really funny because you know, part of the reason I thought about picking up the game because of that originally, because, well, when I heard about the event, and then I sort of realized, well, I played the actual game. I have the characters already. I don't need to do that. Yeah, if I was already interested in the game, it would have been nice, but it's just, I don't have the time for a third game. Unfortunately. Would be nice to, but, you know. Downhill Pogo's actually not all that bad. You have to get used to it, but... Yeah, well, to be fair, in terms of the characters I know from Star Rail, Hanabi, Sparkle, whatever you want to call her, is one of my favorites, actually. And I know a lot of people hate her. because, you know, she killed the state-mandated girlfriend, if I recall correctly. She killed Firefly. Right? She killed Firefly, right? But, I mean, I don't care. Because she's evil. Of course she's gonna do that. She's evil. Oh, it... Like, who killed Firefly? I mean, all I know is that she died, but people already knew she was gonna come back, because everything for that arc had been spoiled years in advance. Well, right, but who got blamed for it at the time? Okay, right, yeah. Yeah. No one actually died, but she was blamed for it at the time. Yeah. I mean, did she know that she didn't actually kill her, or was it just, you know, plot contrivance that meant that she was like, oh great, I killed her, but then, you know, oops, sorry, you don't actually kill her. Oh my goodness, why am I stuck? That sucked. Come on. Why do I have to fall into the maggot water? Come on. Boom. Okay. Honestly, that makes me like her less. Still a 100% top tier design though. Okay. Which means, what's really funny is that, as you may or may not know, she shares a voice actress with, of all characters, Ganyu. At least in the Japanese, it's Ueda Reina and both, who, I don't know if she's anybody in... That's right, what's really, really funny is that in Fate, that voice actress plays a character who is basically... You may or may not know that one of the jokes that Fate has going is that... Yeah, I was gonna say, you know... Why do you care about whether your friend fell for the industry plant? That's their problem, not yours. But whose whole deal is that she was basically intended to be a clone of Saber, but she rejects that destiny. Which is interesting. And notably, she doesn't fight with a sword. Yeah, but I honestly, when I heard that Archer is top tier, but only with Hanabi, I kind of thought, you know, maybe I should pick up this game. Well, it's good enough to make a difference, but not good enough to be amazing, which means nobody is happy. Oh, what do you think about the Cyrene Elysia stuff? The $300 weapon skin that's just for a weapon. Do you have opinions about that? Could I actually take all the... They definitely spawn infinitely, don't they? They gotta, right? Whatever. Well, I wasn't asking if you were gonna get it. I just want to know your opinion on it. What do you think about it? What do you think about it in terms of what it means for the game? Long term. Its future. That's fair. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of missing Reaper's range. It's the crazy thing. Fair. I know that one other... their third game... Well... Their multiple third games, I suppose, put out a lot of skins. I have it equipped for Drip, but I'm not actually that fond of it, appearance-wise. It's the only time they found a way to make Zhonglin look even more Yi than she does at base, which is honestly impressive in its own way. It is really funny, actually, that Durin is burst reliant for his off-field pyro damage, which, to be fair, he's doing more damage than, say, Mavica would with that, and he also has his mage synergy. Thunderstorm or just rain? I mean, Texas is big. How much does the climate vary in Texas? Because I know it did snow in parts of Texas some years ago, but I can't imagine that was everywhere. Okay. Let's get up top. Okay. Let's see. Ouch. Okay. Okay, come on. Poor sweet. Got maggoted. Oh, okay. Now you're stuck. That's interesting. Well, Fleetwood Mac did say, thunder only happens when it's raining. Okay, so they can't, if they go on stone, they can't hop back in, so because they're basically hopping back off of the dock. Okay, interesting. So now that we're here, what's supposed to be here? This area, it's probably just a flea, honestly. Which would be kind of a Shaggy Dog story, but... Oh, is there a way to fix that if it's freaking out your dog? That may be something to consider. Okay, come on. Let's be methodical about this. I was not expecting Bilewater to be as big as it is. Though, to be fair, it's not just Bilewater, it's the putrefied ducks up above. Okay, okay. I was worried for a second. Come on. But honestly, the best way is just to go fast. The less time you spend in here, the less chances the maggots have to... The cockroaches have to fight you and forcibly demaggot you. Oh, okay. It was over here. All right. What? You're okay. Here we. What? Come on. What? Please. Do not touch me. Okay, it was a mask shard. Okay, that is pretty worth it as far as rewards go. And that also means finally getting an 8th mask. Now that is exciting. Okay. Took a cockroach hatchling gauntlet to get through. Okay. Huh. That breaks down, and aside from getting back to the start, it's nothing special. Okay. But it is a way to get back to the start faster. Okay. Or close to it. Okay. We may end up dying here. It would be sad. Okay. We need to get enough silk to be able to bind off. And to be fair, if you're not actively in the maggot water, the rate of silk drain is not all that fast, but still. Come on. Please. Okay, cool. If we got bitten, that would be death, too. As it would be dealing 2 hits. How exhilarating. Ah, it's too far away. Right. Tom, what's really annoying about this? Come on. Cool, now we can bind the maggots away. Great. Great. Let's just try to get back out, because it's just the lack of benches. It's really crazy here. Yep, and if they're not on the stone, they will go back into the water. It doesn't appear that they're getting all their health back, but it certainly makes them less manageable. I got stuck on a very small piece of terrain just now. Basically a little pokey corner of the dome. Okay. Got a good deal more health now, which is really nice. Really, really, really nice. Okay. So there are 8 more mass shards left in the game. The question is, how many are gated behind the final act, if any? One way or another. That's a death. But again, I imagine it respawn infinitely. Oh, a needle strike instantly defeats them. Okay. So that's the trick. How you get that entry. Okay. Oh, that's fun. But they do seem to be coming back infinitely. And then, of course, for the sandworms and the maggots, you get the entry by tossing bombs in, but they still come back forever. These creatures look to have been bred deliberately in watery pens. If they are food to be, their scent suggests they must taste vile. But when you're a bug, you don't exactly have much choice now, do you? So now with our decently increased durability, let's keep on moving. And they destroyed that platform, huh? Yeah. They're leaping out and destroying the platform. Wow. Let's just slowly but surely get ourselves back up to full and explore more of Bilewater. Again, last thing today would be beating Glow. He's the boss of this area, giant frog-like bug. But again, he's not a frog. He is a frog-like bug. Given that, well, to be fair, I think I might have mentioned this to you, but as of right now, with the right team, Razor is actually better than Raiden as an Electro DPS. I believe it's Durin... No, it's with Fischl, Durin, and then I think either Bennett or Chevy. Either way, it's using his new Hex and Circle buffs. And with all that set up, he's better than Raiden right now, which means good chance he gets nerfed as beta goes on. But it also means that Raiden is in need of some buffs. Because one is an Archon and one is a 4-star. I do really, really like Venti's buffs. Because people used to run his burst with crit for its actual base damage value, and oh lord, they eventually fall back through. Well, that was a mistake. Okay. So now, and the crazy thing is that when his burst is up, for a Raiden buff, I think they'll probably end up making them at least somewhat conditional on using Inazuma characters with her. In the same way they made Mondstadt characters, these Mondstadt mage characters, which notably leaves room for them to make the Knights a totally separate faction, which is interesting. Now, a charge doesn't kill, I was just building up damage on them. But they definitely come back infinitely. Because Eula needs buffs, but in the end, the best buff they can give a character is just better multipliers, really, if they're a DPS. You know, there are ways to make supports better, but we'll see. Come on. Well, she doesn't need EM. What would she need EM for? Or, the main thing is, there's no situation in which she would be building both EM and ER. If she's being built, well, they're idiots. Oh, come on. If you're building her for EM, you're having her as an off-field Hyperbloom driver, and not using her energy recharge at all. This is just not happening. Come on. We were lucky earlier. At least we got the worms going. Okay. Come on. And if you're building her ER, you're using her as an on-field damage dealer doing burst, either for her own personal damage or to keep the team's energy up. There isn't a situation where she would need both ER and EM. In any situation where she wants one, she's minimizing the other because she just doesn't need it. If you're using Raiden's burst on a Raiden Hyperbloom team, you're doing it wrong. The best thing to do would just be to, if you're running her with an Inazuma character, she gets better numbers. It would be that easy. It's more or less what they're doing with Mondstadt Hex and Circle characters right now, and it gives Sara a reason to exist when she's gotten Shionen, arguably has her best team as a Chevy team right now. Given that, again, Sara's only reason for existing is basically being a buffer for Raiden specifically, and she's not even the best option right now. And of course, giving Sara better numbers for her buffs would help a lot too, but for Raiden. She just needs better numbers. Yeah, that would be good. Because it would self-reinforce. It makes you want to run a team that uses a lot of bursts. And of course, the more ER she has, the easier it is to keep going, the more damage she does. That would be a pretty good buff. I do find it very interesting, the fact that despite Electro being the energy recharge stat and Raiden being the energy recharge Archon, and the fact that they reworked Hydra Resonance to be an HP buff instead of a healing bonus buff, which was massive, they never reworked Electro Resonance to be an energy recharge buff, which is interesting. It's still just occasional bonus particles on Electro Reaction, which is very, very specific. To be fair, Geo Resonance is also very specific and very weird, and that it's a source of shred that doesn't rely on any skill or artifact, just dealing Geo damage. It is still really, really weird, but still. Just get the Silk back. It would have been faster. Just rested a bunch. It would have been faster to die. Well, whatever. Oh. Okay. Okay. I really don't like these cockroach worms. Okay. The real question, honestly, is what a Zhongli buff would look like. Because it's weird, because he is still good at what he does. He still well, actually, some people say Lanyan and Layla are better shielders, though to be fair, they're elementally specific, and Zhongli does have his niche in resisting all elements a decent amount. Not even better with Geo, which is really interesting. He's not even better at resisting Geo specifically. They changed all Geo shields to resist all elements a decent amount, instead of resisting Geo specifically when they buffed Zhongli. I think, given that they buffed Venti by giving him a Perm Infusion, I mean not a Perm Infusion, but an Infusion, giving Zhongli some kind of Geo Infusion would be pretty nice. One idea I had a while ago for what they could do to make a playable Azdaha would be, especially since it would give Retracing Bowline, that artifact set, a reason to exist, they could make him a DPS who scales off of shield strength. Because, to give him specific Zhongli synergy, because Zhongli, his shield increases your shield strength when you get hit. I was also thinking about the possibility of Dia buffs when the buffs came. Have you heard Dia's trailer theme? It's really, really good. It's this sort of Arabic metal song. Because I've been working through the rhythm game, if you may or may not have seen the server, trying to get every single song on max difficulty entirely perfect. There are only 3 left. It's Duel in the Mist, which is one of the Inazuma battle themes, and truly ridiculous. There's the Mavika's theme, the vocal track, and then, of all things, Siggy's theme, which is really, really difficult too. But I did Dia's themes a few days ago, and it was tough, and honestly, I got it by luck. But it's really, really, really good. I had never heard it before, so I had no idea what to expect. But I enjoyed it significantly as a metal fan. And these are not spikes you can puddle off of, unfortunately. Unfortunate. We need to get really, really close in order to make that work. Can hop up this side. Okay. Was that kind of a shortcut? No, not really, not at all. What? Oh, come on. I botched that badly. And... Ooh. Ooh. This is genuinely quite painful. Got it. Oh, and it breaks right through that. Did it break anything below? It did not. Okay, just had to check. I wonder if that rock respawns. I wonder if that platform respawns. Okay. Ouch! And it sent us all the way down. Well, at least to that platform, but it sent us down a good amount of the way, which is not great. Honestly, should probably use Clawline. Well, I should have gone to that other wall, is what I should have done. Yeah, okay. So what's over this way? Other way. I was really not expecting Bilewater to be just this big. These guys are presumably just as a way to get silk back relatively cheaply, which I appreciate. I'm kind of surprised they deal damage, though. Oh, interesting. Use them for Clawline, which is pretty cool. Alright. And what's interesting is that Clawline will never kill an enemy on the first hit in order to make sure that you can do the weep off of them when you hit them, which is pretty nice. Got that entry. This one is pretty, but not as soft as first it seems. The plant it mimics is flaked and coarse, and the bug's coat shows similar texture. So what is over here? If we were to try that. Over here now. So what is this? Bug? Apple Corpse's memory? Yeah, memory locket. That is a good reward for going all this way. I liked that. So that's foreground that we can get behind, but nothing we can really check. Nothing worth checking. Okay. So now we got a couple more. We should probably go for architects, but that would mean farming lots and lots of shell shards. At least ideally, if we were to use it correctly. Mothwings are not showing up right now. Okay. Let's see what else is here. Anything up top? Doesn't appear to be the case. Well, okay. Let's just get a tiny bit more silk from you. And apparently there's another bench around. Okay. I would really, really, really like that. Guess we'll just have to see where it is, though. Oh, come on. Ouch! That sucked badly. But the drill exists in part 2. Unleash hell upon him. So that worked pretty well. Okay, anything past here? Does not seem to be the case. We can go over this way. There's that spot around there if we didn't want to do that silly, very precise double jumping before. But given that we're now in a rather unpleasant state, we need to try our utmost. What? Okay, come on. They won't. They won't buff Aloy. And I'm okay with that. Oh, interesting. Have to pogo off it. What? Huh? That is really, really strange. I'm probably just going to die here. Well, alright. We tried. Well, actually, we need to be using Clawline for this. Come on. Come on. Is this the bench? Please tell me this is the bench. It's probably not the bench. I bet the bench is up top. Yep, it's up top. Great. Oh, look. Look what we can do. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, please. Clawline, I'm begging you. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, but we're gonna... Oh, we don't have to pay for it. Oh, you're kidding. Another busted bench. And it's just maggots. Wow. Okay. Thanks. And those moths could have killed me. I'm more surprised that they didn't. The second trapped bench in this game. I mean, they could. It would be a really bad idea and entirely unnecessary, but they could do it. And, yep, that killed us. At least the maggots are gone. Okay. Okay. Well, that was certainly something. Maybe not something good or pleasant, but it was something. Great. Let's check what's up top over here, actually. Well, for one, I need to take a quick bathroom break before I just explode. Or I could explode. That's also an option. Let's expand this crest with our memory lockets. Yeah, I could go to the bathroom and just explode in the bathroom. You have a sick sense of humor. Just trying to send me back where I came from. Okay, be right back. Alright then. I'll return very, very shortly. Hornet ambiance. Ambiance! Ambiance. Thank you. Time for more Bilewater. See something. Okay. There we go. Alright. Here at this Belway. Saw me? Or as in predicted, or what do you mean saw? You're gonna make me worry. Well, one way or another. Oh, oh! Wait. Oh, accidentally still got Architect on. I really don't want that, though. Okay, we gotta go back then. And the angle's a good deal different, too. That's what's interesting. Huh. Well, then. Huh. Angle's funky. Okay, okay. So you were attempting prediction. Okay, understandable. Architect's good, mostly for boss fights. I should stick to Hunter for now. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'm impressed. There was this one time back in high school where I saw someone approaching, trying to get in a door, and I was able to open the door right as they approached without them having to knock or anything, just by sort of predicting based on their pace when they'd come in. And they were freaked out. It was really, really funny, too. It was really, really simple, but they were surprised. But it is what it is. That was years ago, and it has no bearing on my life now. For better or worse. Oh, oops. Gotta bind that away. Oops. Come on. What I do like is that the pogo on Hunter sends you forward, which is actually pretty useful in a lot of cases. The downwards pogo is a nice crutch to have, and I messed that up. But it's not actually really necessary. The game is basically built around that downward pogo. Huh. That was where Chakra was. Let's go over up the left side this time. See about that. Huh. Let's just use our drills. Okay, come on. Well, alright. Mess that up a little. Hit. Hit. I didn't even need to do that jump between them. This works just fine. Come on. There we go. Let's get up top. I guess doing it this way is better. Okay. Yeah, it's a great ranged weapon to use on him. Let's see those nice multi-hits. Ouch! Unless we get ourselves stuck. See those chunks of giant flying cockroach raining down? As one does. Okay. Yeah. Me one Bilewater bench. You know, I'm actually impressed that they pulled off the same trapped bench trick twice. Take some gumption. Okay, this was over here. Hear that goopy sound? Okay. Could go over that way, or we could fight more maggot. Okay, come on. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, alright. Ouch! Never mind. Yeah, but being able to spam those claws helped with that a good deal. Hmm. Can hit there quite nicely. And we can keep up our Pilgrim pretty well as well. Which is pretty darn good for the sake of getting mass back by binding. We got some silicon back too. So clearly, once that thing comes down, we're gonna wanna, if it comes down, Clawline on it. I guess it, no, it is coming down. Okay. What in the world? Okay. Oh, goodness. You are harder to hit than I would like. Aw. 1, 2. Clawline. Okay. It's working decently. I wonder what's over on that side. Huh. Something over to the... this side, clearly. Yep. It's probably just a flea. Oh, right. It's some rosaries that are kind of getting tossed. Okay. Yeah, other than that hot spring, and presumably what Jubilana brings back, what is there even to get at this point? I guess we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice! I'm getting the hang of this. Its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. Well, you know, apparently a lot of people get levity out of noxious gases. Nice. Oh, okay, come on. What? Cool. Let's run things that way. And that was pretty capable to... what? Okay. Yeah. So killing them clearly is not necessarily the best course of action in a given situation. Ouch. Okay. Does that deprive me of a spot to go off of? Oh. Well, alright. Clawline here, and there we go. Now we can use that. And this was... goes farther up that way. What if I went the other way? What's here in Bilewater? Also, don't want to run into any traps. I guess the difference between the Hunter's March one is that you can just actually use the bench in Hunter's March by disabling the trap mechanism, but this one here seems to just be pain and suffering no matter what. Hello. Hi. All these hanging bugs, including Citadel bugs. I think this is Stilken territory. We'll see. Yeah, definitely. For when I see them. Okay, I thought I'd be able to get through there. No, you can't. Alright. Well, in that case, you know, we're doing okay for ourselves. Let's just survive. Oh, and it's a 2-hit kill if I've got my focus up. That's fun. Let's see what's above us. I believe that's the putrefied ducks. You know, there are all sorts of ducks. Never heard of a duck that's become putrefied. Okay, cool. Well, this giant cockroach is pretty pogoable. Cool. And again, No bench. No bench. Ah. Maybe there's one above. Maybe. Come on. But yeah, they go pretty well. I like that. Alright. And also they explode, dealing 2 massive damage. Okay, come on. Don't tell me. But, there we are. Getting more and more kills, spamming those pogos. Yeah, I guess this is just nothing. And they just said, haha, funny. Not too surprising, I guess. Anything up above? No, it's just a trap room. The joke is on us. Pharloom is a hostile place. It's not your friend. And alright. We're in the right spot. Huh. So to get to the putrefied ducks. No, we can't get any higher from here, and there's just no bench. Great. Okay. Okay. In the end, it's the most anti-Citadel location, really. The most definitively hostile. They actually did attempt to rebel against the Citadel. The funny ninjas. Well, the plural of ninja is ninja. I should know better. Cool. Huh. Let's get her silk back in this exploding bug. Use our Clawline. We almost fell, but we grabbed the ledge right at the end. Very nice. So, Stilken. Hi. Swamp Ninja. Okay. They do explode into bile. Just these hit and run tactics. That's what's crazy. Yep. It's their home. Oh, these were projectiles this time. Basically punji sticks. That's cool. This is very, very Dark Souls. See these darts getting shot. It's just this trap castle. Oh, hello. Well, Sen's Fortress, I suppose, would be the most apt comparison then. Ouch! Okay. So 3 here. Nice. I honestly heavily appreciate there being no equivalent of a Grund Mimic in this game. If you see a Flea, no tricks. Come on. New and Bilewater Flea. Okay. Alright. Almost dead. Awesome. But no, really, it's deep in enemy territory, no bench. Today is a great day. So you're going down. I can see this being a... Oh, it's just a death hole. No, this is literally just Vietnam. It's funny. I'm weird. I like it when it's gray because it's... I'm very, very pale. Very, very pale. Okay. What? The exploding bile on their throwing dagger did it. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Well... can get back up to there, maybe. How much more can there even be? How much more Bilewater can there even be? And we aren't really getting rewards for finding more fleas. That's what's weird. Well, you know, whatever. Okay. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. I've been watching with family. Are you familiar with Tim Robinson at all? Comedian? He is making a series right now called The Chair Company. Yeah. I watched a bit of I Think You Should Leave. My dad watched a good amount of it. I was busy at the time. But I knew a lot of guys back in college who really, really liked that show. And I like its sense of humor. I just didn't really have the time to get all that into it. But it's more dramatic. It's still humorous. But the idea is kind of essentially, you know, all those gang stalking ideas, you know, the idea that everyone is conspiring against you. Basically, the idea is that the guy is actually being conspired against, among other things. And that's a big part of the humor. The gang stalking fantasy, sort of. It's very interesting. It's only been 2 episodes so far, because they come out every Sunday. But it's very well put together, and it manages to combine his drama and his humor well. Because the whole deal with his humor, as you may or may not know, is essentially, you know, Tim Robinson's character is oftentimes, you know, this very unaware and callous dude. You know, if you've ever heard the term "that guy," that's usually in reference to D&D, but that's the kind of character he plays in almost every situation. And the interesting thing is, and to be fair, I imagine it's probably pretty similar in a lot of his skits, though I didn't get to see that many. The sort of joke is that everybody in their weird sort of neurotic middle-class environment is that sort of guy in their own way. Which makes for a lot of interesting comedic fodder. I've been enjoying it very much. And that was really embarrassing. But we can Clawline on them. They're actually a bit of an obstacle. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3. But they are a really good source of silk. That is true. Because of all the punishment they can take. Oh, but if we don't have enough to Clawline immediately. Right, because we're low on silk. Right. Oop. Oop. Okay. Alright. Ouch. And our Clawline attempt failed suitably. Grapple's cool, but you gotta be able to actually pull the darn thing off. Okay. People have lots of thoughts on the Obi-Wan show. The big thing is just that they had to do a lot to recontextualize all the lines about them not having seen each other since, essentially, the events of Episode 3. I've said this before, but I do think there's a good deal of missed opportunity in the fact that they threw out everything Extended Universe, including the existing sequel treatments. Especially because it literally has the same girl power stuff they wanted going on, but in a more interesting way with Leia. I think I've told you about this before, but Lucas went on in an interview to say that in his original formulation, in the end, the chosen one would actually have been Leia because she would have been the one to basically restore electoral democracy. Which is very, very funny. Not necessarily in a bad way. It is exceptionally, to use a certain term, it's very libbed out, but not in a bad way. But it's interesting. And then they threw it out for, you know, just continuing to make it very Skywalker family drama. Because that's the context in which a lot of people discuss Episode 8. In that, what are your thoughts about the whole Rey Skywalker stuff, for one? That's what I want to hear. Okay, well, anything down here? Oh, this is where the baby is, I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, but no, we don't have enough. What's down here? What's down here? The breakable wall is down here. Because the main thing is that, in theory, you know, the original Star Wars, Luke Skywalker was nobody, he came from nothing, and then, as soon as Episode 5 with the whole, I'm your father, and then, increasingly the prequels, it just became Skywalker family drama. It became all about, oh, there's a real bench here. Nice. Secret Bilewater bench. Okay. That opens up to the Mash Shard part. That's nice. Kinda. No, not the Mash Shard part, just this... Ah, the corpse part. You already got that memory charm. Yeah, but the main thing is sort of... It becomes a question of why she needed to be anybody's daughter in the first place. And couldn't just be, you know, Rey. Because that was the interesting thing about Episode 8. It was probably the thing it did best. Because again, it becomes the question of, you know, what is Star Wars? Is it Skywalker family drama? Or is it the story about the potential for anybody, no matter who they are or where they're from, to be the chosen one? And of course, the answer that was definitively chosen, because J.J. Abrams is a hack, is... And Kathleen Kennedy, and all of them, they're all hacks, was that it's Skywalker family drama. But it was definitively the less interesting answer to choose. The really annoying thing is how you get out of here. But it's a Bilewater bench. That's for sure. Let's just see about beating Grohl. The Great. You can get out of there without maggoting, but it's painful. Okay. You have to be very precise with that Clawline. I should have started it earlier, is the thing. Huh. Well, whatever. If we're already infested, we're already infested. They can't infest me more than I already have been. Oh, okay. All them. And those Stilken bugs are very, very annoying. Because they just run away. Yeah, but that's the bench there. Is this? Is this? Also, how am I supposed to get a putrefied ducks? Let me check Bilewater. Huh. Bilehaven. Goes up to the ducks. Can't quite reach that. I guess I'll have to hang a left. Unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Seems I've found most everything. That part of... No, actually. Stuff up top over here, but I'm pretty sure I can't get there without coming from the Citadel. Huh. At least we can regenerate to get our Clawline back, but still. Okay. Come on. Anything here? Doesn't really seem to be the... Oh, it's shell shards. That's nice, I guess. Again, still, it would have been really nice if the magnetite brooch could suck these in the same way. The fact that they don't is weird and unnecessary. Huh. Well, they do respawn. This is a way to get Silk back. Not a great one. Well, I think it could have been interesting to have... I don't think they necessarily had to choose. They just needed to not have Finn totally disappear after the first movie and just, as John Boyega joke, just scream Ray in every movie and do nothing else. And it's certainly a bad look for various reasons. As I'm sure you can surmise. But... Well, I think it would have been a bad look to have it, you know, have them be necessarily related, I guess. The main thing is just that there was a scrapped plot point about a a stormtrooper revolt, or revolution, that he was going to be part of that never ended up materializing. And there were just the big things that they had... two different directors who were not working together, who they actually specifically did not want to work together because it was Kathleen Kennedy and her room of business people who specifically decided, and that they didn't want the sequels to have any ability to sort of be tied to a specific director. They didn't want someone saying, oh, this is someone's baby, in the same way that people say, oh yeah, it's George Lucas. George Lucas made Star Wars. So that's why they wanted multiple directors working on it. They could have at least had them work together. The issue is that they're stupid and evil, but they almost had a third director do episode 9. You know, the one thing that could have made it worse. But, okay, come on. Done. So how am I gonna get that one? Whatever. But they didn't. You know, apparently, the script he made, I forget who it was marginally better than the one J.J. Abrams had. And, you know, that isn't saying much, but... Again, I will say, as unsatisfying as you may understand it to be, that Luke just went out in the middle of nowhere, it is J.J. Abrams who put him there. To be fair, it is very obvious that he definitely intended him to just be Yoda too. But again, Yoda doesn't really have a character besides going off and being on the swamp planet. So there wasn't anything missed. There wasn't anybody saying, you know, why was he there instead of, you know, doing cool stuff in the galaxy. Whereas with Luke, it's just, okay, why did Luke just dip and abandon everyone? It's J.J. Abrams who made that decision. Yeah, but the entire point is that you can't, or at least from an artistic perspective, it's very creatively bankrupt to just say, you know what, we're just going to do the same things they did the first time around again, and this will make us all lots and lots of money. You know, it probably would have been pretty successful. But from an artistic standpoint, it's just, those movies already exist. You don't need to make the same movie again. The movie already exists. You can go watch it. There are even a bunch of versions of it because George Lucas wasn't satisfied. We already have the original trilogy. They don't need to make it again. Okay, and that goes looping back around. Huh. Bilewater. Come on. let's get up here. We had a pogo a bit. Oh, okay. Alright. We got some rosaries. This is decent. Can we go up any higher here? Oh. I guess not. Suppose we're gonna have to just go to Biohaven, which I believe is over this way. Bind as early as possible to make use of the Silkheart regen. Okay. Keep on going. In the end, I am, say what you will, I am a remake hater. I don't think there's any reason to make a movie that already exists again in an age where, well, to be fair, at least from an artistic standpoint, from a money-making standpoint, I can understand for sure, but from an artistic standpoint, it's just stupid. Yeah, I am not too sympathetic to the needs of studio executives to make more and more money. For better or worse. Sorry to say that. But again, just... they're popping out. Hate these guys. Aw. Down here. Let's do a bit of gliding. Let's just run and jump. Aw. Oh, and of course we got maggoted. I didn't even know that was one that could fall. Great. Ouch. Come on. Please, please, please. Let's heal. And there we go. Interesting. And there we are. Big bugs. Ouch. Wasn't expecting that to even hit me. Okay. Biohaven. We're getting closer. Oh, maggots. And lots of them. Okay, there's a there is a bench somewhere in here. Oh, it's... is it just gonna happen when the fight starts? Yep. Yep. It's time to fight the roll. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Ah. How's that touching me even? Okay. Please. We just need to use the needle strike, don't we? Yeah. Depends when we were coming out of. Nice. Actually not that strong. Okay. Cool. We got enough for a heal. Good. Oh, okay. I don't like you guys at all. Okay. Ouch. I do not like that dive. Nice. First one. Stoken Trapper. Trap setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. Ouch. Okay. Why do you get to do that? Nice. Where's Grohl? When is Grohl? And oh, well. Okay. Could have just stayed here. Whatever. Well, alright. Ouch. Okay. But this is that infamous fight against Grohl the Great. Okay. Really? I didn't know you could do multiple. Whatever. Come on. Where are you gonna come out of? Come on. That's another hit. Okay, come on. What? Okay. Come on, please. Let's wait for this to come back. Okay, keep diving. I guess we might not actually get to see the Pinto interaction. Just ran into him here. And if you stay on the sides, you avoid that. Don't have to jump over it even. Okay, come on. Okay. Stupid squids. Ouch. Please. The fact that you've got a crazy long gauntlet in the middle of the fight, too. Yep. Here's a fight. It keeps going. That's not the end of it. Okay, come on. Ouch. Of course you got an explosion. Swing. Swing. Well, it... Curve Claw is a good way to deal with you. I'm alright. Okay, girl. Okay, buddy. Explosives. Oh, well, now they're dead. He's celebrating. That's fun. Okay. The claw and the drill. I guess the drill won't be great. Just use the pin pillow. Alright. There it is. Bilehaven is right there. So we could beat him. Bilewater. Send up that way. Something up top. On the right side that I've missed. Well, whatever. So the pink pillow is just for him to suck in. That's all. It's not actually good for damage. But it will stop his inhale and do damage there and stun him for a bit. Which, I could try using Delver's Drill, but he's actually out of Conchcutter fodder. And yep, use Clawline on that, you can cut through. It's janky. Well, it's not actually janky. It requires precision, which is kind of the opposite. Okay. And now you're gone. Okay, cool. Let's see what I missed on the side in Bilehaven. I mean, not in Bilehaven, but something I missed on the side. Really? Okay. Come on. I am just begging you. But surprisingly enough, I have kind of gotten used to using this stupid pogo. Oh, okay. Come on. Whoever's gonna come after me, do your worst. Actually, don't. I might not be able to survive that. Come on. And Squid. There are some of the few returning enemies from the first game, though they're very different because one is acid and yeah. But apparently there's a breakable wall somewhere here. Or so I've been told. Is there a breakable wall? I guess if I'm to get back there, it's gonna have to be some other way. Come on. Ouch! That was a really bad idea. Okay. Please. I just want to have enough to get back to full health, and I do have a lot of respect for the fact that girl is just enemy gauntlet and oh look, it's a boss. Have fun. Really just absolute no mercy. Come on. And there's a bit of a silk here. It's barely enough to bind away. Okay, cool. Let's try to not die horribly. They can even dash straight down. Great. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is what we live for. This is what we're here for. This is what we die for. What? Okay. Come on. We could theoretically pogo off some of them, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Doing this dash jump is wise to do. Okay, of course you just got back out of here. I hate you. Well, let's try our best. There is a cocoon here, which is quite nice. Okay, come on. Aww. Well, if we can hit him with the needle strike on pop-up. Oh, okay. You can deflect those Grindle. Alright. Okay. Please, please. That was really, really long. Oh, and look! Both of them keep coming down. Good. Okay, please. You can hit him, but... Okay. Kinda look like Bert. That's enough for that entry. More bothered than the bugs themselves with the countless traps they've already laid throughout their caves. Coming bug. Yep, just gotta stay on the side to dodge that. Okay, come on. Alright. Summon this Squitz. I do find it funny that they can be weaponized this way. Okay, cool. Fall back down. Fall back down, why don't you? Please. Nice. 2 hits. Come on, Growl. Not my problem, really. Ouch. Okay. How did I not take damage there? I'm fine with that, but still. Ouch. Never. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now that was nasty. Please. I do like the fact that Growl has sympathetic motivations. And now, it's time for the boss. I'm gonna toss in a pink pillow. What? Really? Huh? Well, I thought that would have worked a bit better. What? Is it an angle thing? It's definitely an angle thing, right? Oh, whatever. The traps are at least as much part of the fight. Okay, cool. Oh, it's definitely angular. Oh, whatever. That's a way to get more silk in theory. Okay, alright. Using tools is good. Oh, you're doing up damage. Take a vengeful spirit. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. And we got hit by you on the way diving back in. Something is weird about that pin pillow use. It's not working. You can also just deliberately weep into his mouth. Okay. Thrown into his mouth, choking damage. Maybe I had to do it later. That's tough. But it's definitely the kind of fight. I can't really hit him directly. He keeps distance. Okay. That Conchcutter is really good on him. Maybe poison even. Well, whatever. We'll stick with this. Really? Okay. Dumb. Talk about unpleasant. Okay. Don't even have the juice to get out of here. Whatever. Well, we'll see. But honest to goodness, I could just fight without it. Probably. Come on. Please. And jump, jump. Let's just see how much silk we can get from any of these. What in the goddamn? What even was that? Embarrassing. Okay. Hit with 2 of them. Alright, alright. Hopefully I'll be able to survive this. What in the... Why? Why? Got our Rosaries back, I guess. Okay. Let's jump up and 2, 3. That explodes. Wow! Okay. Great. Have enough to heal off those maggots. Guess that's fine. Cool. Squid. And now, we'll see what happens. Killing those Stilkin is really unpleasant in practice. Okay, come on. Thank you. Thank you. And now we just have to try this again and not die. Again, it was weirdly not useful to... Not in here. Come on. Heal. The Pimpilla was weirdly not useful. I wonder what's up with that. Okay. You went too high. Annoying. The fact that they do have second hit potential is... What? You just need to accept death at that point. Kill yourself. That was some nonsense. Okay. We beat the Vault Worm, we beat... Oh, the 4 brothers, we beat... Second Beastfly, and we beat... Something else. A lot of stuff. Vault Worm. Where have we been today? Oh, Father of the Flame. Vault Worm, Father of the Flame. 4 brothers. Yeah, Father of the Flame is a boss. That's right. It was actually pretty fun. But it is really funny how similar it is to, of all things, the Dark Souls Beta Chaos. Okay, alright. You have to jump from a really weird angle to make that work, huh? Well, whatever. They'll jump at a very precise point, and they don't even take damage from those traps. I guess it makes sense since they are their own traps, but still. Okay, come on. Come on. I just don't like all the interference. It's certainly something. But we can kind of... No, we can't make them work for us because God is not on our side today. Okay. I guess the best thing to do would just be luring them away. Though to be fair, it's just... It's the kind of thing for which I should be fighting them with Clawline, not anything else. Come on. Get our silk. It's just a... And of course that triggers that. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Survive there. Let's see them showing up. What in the... Okay. No squid this time. Is that dependent on something? Maybe. I could see that. Annoying. Okay. I guess you can see that Stilken there. You can tell that it's going to be preparing for an ambush, maybe. Okay. They just did. Yo, what? Okay. Come on. Oh, here's Biohaven. Unpleasant. Okay. Let's heal. It's a good song. But we just went too high. This is the crazy thing. Oh, what? Really? Okay. Aw. Well, to be fair, it's variable. We're getting unlucky, that's what. Okay. The maggots in the arena is what's really crazy, too. Okay. Why do you get to do that? Okay. Alright. I just... It's still can. Okay. Maybe I should just be... The problem is that you can't charge and Clawline at the same time. They're mutually exclusive. If you Clawline, you lose the charge. Which is really, really interesting. I don't really remember what makes you lose a charge in the first game, to be honest. Yeah, that's really, really rough to Clawline that. Okay. Okay, alright. 1, 2. Gotta hold the jump button all the way to make sure you jump for long enough. Okay. Okay. Just run over that. Avoid the maggots. It's just such an evil, evil, evil area. What the? Okay. Alright. Come on. That broke you. Clawline again. Alright, we should have just clawlined. Yeah. Cool area. Very cool area, but painful for sure. Gotta dodge those sticks from the explosion. Cool, hello, Squid. Out of the way of that. It's doing well. Oh, okay, you're spawning. Cool. But the fact that the Pimple did not actually stop rolls in hail. That's what's weird. And they seem to maybe be respawning. Okay. Alright. We can survive. Maybe. One more shard. Okay. Let's jump nice and early. Okay. You're in Bilehaven. Okay. Take this out. And hope we get good altitudes for the still can spawn. Okay. Okay. Without focus. It's not quite that. What? Huh? Wait, no, really? How'd that just happen? I need to try to focus. We can hit with... Okay. Nice. A needle strike aerially, but it's difficult. It's certainly not free. Roll actually doesn't have all that much HP. It's at least as much just about surviving the gauntlet itself. How do you track? Why do you get to do that? Okay. Squid. Okay. Ugh. Come on. We're gonna come at it. There you are. Okay. Trapper's coming. Alright. Okay. You're gonna come out over here, and that's all. Couple more waves, and then Roll shows up. But I hope that Pimplo does its thing. Okay, cool. Took them both out, which is nice. Okay, well, we took that hit. Need to stay away from underneath you. Hi. Oh well. Alright. Some legitimate nonsense. Okay. Exploding gobs. Kind of think we can just stay on over. Mostly. Okay, come on. Okay. Got to do that pretty much on start. Okay. Can negate that. Basically, once we see him prep, we got it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we blew up some maggots. Fun. Ouch, and now we've been maggoted. Awesome. Okay. All right. Now you're voided. Ouch. Just stay out of the way, though. It's nice, I guess. How many of you? Okay. Alright. That was unpleasant. Well, that deflected it. That's pretty cool. Well, alright. Nice. Unless we can avoid that. Well, what? Okay. Pimpil is a fun idea, but when he does that, I should just jump in his mouth. That's right. Yeah. Pimpil is also just kind of ass. If I'm really bothered that much, I should just use Curve Claw. Take Curve Claw as a backup, but tools on him. Spam tools on him. Save the tools on him so they can be spammed on him. Okay, cool. Okay, what? That's just so unreliable and tricky. Eat that. Okay. Cool. Oh man, you can't be more maggoted than maggoted, so there you go, I guess. Once you have maggots, you've got maggots. This is what I'm always saying. Ouch. Okay. Cool. Alright. Clawline works. What? I just need to be using Clawline and nothing else for this, huh? I don't like that at all. But, you know, if that's what it takes, and it certainly seems that that's gonna be what it takes. Well, alright. Let's keep moving. And staying in the maggot-infested water is going to deal even more damage to me. Alright. Come on. Make sure I don't get hit by the darts unnecessarily, or necessarily. I just not like to get hit by them at all. Hi. And... okay. Nice. Does seem that that bounce does preferentially target the player. Okay, come on. Let's not get hit by the second poison hit. These guys are... I can't think of them as anything other than bug poison type if they were a Pokemon. Which, presumably they would be. It's bile. And the water. Okay. Stalking. Okay. What? Never mind. Nope. Dodging around me. It's crazy. Needle Strike is decent, but honestly, I just need to learn how to play. Well, you can't really. They're pretty unpredictable. What? Huh? Whatever. Ouch. Well, I hate you. Really. At least when they jump out during the boss fight, they just go. Okay, come on. Weird mossy bug. Yeah, we got bird, we got bird. Ouch. Okay. Well, that's enough for a bind. What is it? That second strike not connecting. I need a long claw, don't I? But I can't get that right now. Yeah. Cool. Who's next? It's Bert. Okay, cool. Heal. Where are you coming out of? Just need to stay out of the way of those big explosions. Okay. Just ninja bugs. Well, we got enough for entry at least. They know well their domain, working in weight, and its byways and bugs always ready to pounce. And don't I know it? Okay. Let's just kill Roll. Okay. Ouch. Come on. Why can't I counter this? I basically need the charge to hit you with any level of reliability, huh? Okay. Yeah, just when Grohl shows up, just leap right into his mouth. Gets a silk back. Cool. It gets me a decent amount back. It's a rather reliable strategy, too. Okay. And it's a great way to hit you, too. Okay. Come on. Hit you. The music goes muted, which is really fun. Which, okay. And it's going down. Come on. Hit. Okay, cool. Ouch. Didn't need to jump, huh? Yeah, I didn't need to jump. Didn't make that work, huh? Yeah, I couldn't. Okay, alright. Come on. Please, Lord, make this happen. I just want to kill you. Please. What? Okay. We were very, very close. Probably. I just can't afford to do that cheese strategy. Because it's a funny idea, but it's not a good one. Okay. I just need to avoid, when he does that attack, I just need to run. Okay. And I need to be smart about dodging that Vengeful Spirit. It is really, really cool how he just has Vengeful Spirit. And the reason why is because he ate a Snail Shaman. Which is, it's a spell from the first game. One of the spells you can get. And he just has it, because he ate a snail shaman. Which, the snail shamans in the first game were the NPCs who taught spells to you, and he ate one. I mean, you do you. Clearly it worked well for him. Okay. I mean, technically, welcome back. Technically, Grohl's gender is unknown. Grohl is never referred to specifically as male or female. You know, in Spanish or something, the term they use for Grohl is the oh! Well, that's nice. It's food at least. It's nice of you. Anything particularly tasty sounding, or can have a nice dinner tonight? Okay, let's get through here. Hi. Hello. Hi. Just like this. Oh, okay, so, oh. Are they preppers? As you said, you were Texan. So, I see. So do you have that sort of food in a can kind of thing? Well, no, food in a bucket. Food in a bucket. Because I remember seeing videos of sort of foods in a bucket. Do you have any of those? The prepper food? Oh, that's cute. Okay, Totinos? Did they get name brand? Okay, let's see. Though apparently, I've been told by those in the know that apparently the premium is Bagel Bites. But again, that's not really my review. Okay, well, I did kill one. Bile. Come on. Get close to me. Hate you. Okay. It really is about that focus. Okay. Charge attack. Charge attack is good. Not unless you can't hit? Weird. Strange what does and doesn't connect. Oh, whatever. Unity jank. That's both of them. Nice. Let's keep it max out. Don't want to waste them sick. Boom. Nice. That's a good way to take him out. Needle strike works well. So with this focus, the weeping in their belly strategy is good, but that's our strategy of absolute last resort. Okay, come on. Oh, die. Go up, because we'll get a few more from the trapper. Okay, cool. Nice. It's time for Grohl. Yay. Again. Okay. Okay. But it's a good one to use on him. Oh, well, that'll ruin your day, huh? Okay, alright. I really don't like that explosion. Okay, two. Okay, alright. You're still doing that explosion. And then, of course, when I actually managed to connect, that's when you do that. Okay, cool. Come on. Alright. No, no, you're kidding. Why, Lord? Oh. Why? Come on. We just need to start spamming our tools. Spam our tools. Alright. Ouch. Come on. Please, please. Holy crap. Spam those dinosaur claws. He's gone forever. Thank goodness. I like how they let things settle before any of the doors open. You got a platform? Okay. Yeah, you know, in theological debates between Jews and Christians, one of the objections they raised, the idea of Jesus being divine, is the fact that Jesus had to poop. Gruul the Great, chief and chaplain of the Stilken, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They were not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. Bench! Thank goodness. And we're plumb out. Oh, goodness. This is where things get painful. You can go inside here. Get it. Yep, you can see the strung up snail shaman. And that's the Seeker's soul. And its body crumbled. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Okay. Cool. So now. We gotta be very careful about how we use those now. Let me check. Upper right area, Bilewater. Okay. So there's an area to the side, but that requires a quest. Okay, cool. But I'm liking hunters. I'm getting used to using it. That is very fun. Double drill. Drill and drill and drill. So this is what we got for our trouble. That's soul. That's going to be an important quest item. Break it. That goes down. It's not a platform. It's just a wall to climb up. Let's see what happens when we go a little bit higher. Hello. There we are. And the Pimpillo is kind of useless. The timing to actually stop his inhale is really, really strict. Okay, so you can't... If you can reach here from above, you can't go down. So these are the putrefied ducks, which are this game's sewer area, I believe. Alright. It's been fun. Oh, okay. Carnivorous plant, that's right. Forgot about that. Well, okay. How do I cut that? Huh. Let's draw that tentacle. Nice. Okay. We break that? No. Barnack, like a barnacle. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue, drags them up to be consumed. I thought that would be something we could break, but it's not. Oh well. And if you press the dash button, you can dash up the walls slowly and easily, which is nice. Oh, and it respawns. Okay. Okay. So they can't even be permanently killed. That's what's crazy. Okay, come on. And without light... The big thing is actually Conchcutter would be good. Okay. Let's just run out of the way. Okay. Interesting. Guess we can dash. Nice, now you're dead. Duct sucker, suction creature, surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. Oh, okay. This place is really not great. Huh. Gonna have a map for this place? We'll see. But with a poisoned cog form, if you could feed it to it, that would work for... okay. It would eat the poison and die as a result, which is pretty cool. Have to hit its open mouth. Kinda. Okay. Let's see. Shell shards mostly. That's really about it. And a bard after there. Hi. Alright. Cool. So a few more to get its entry. Nasty, nasty place. It's interesting that this is before Shellwood, in terms of order. Okay, alright. Here it is, the putrefied ducks. There's one of those gonna show up. Is this that wreath? Oh, we have to break this open. Hi. Clear what's gonna drop down, right? Key of Apostate. Oh, it's so... It ate a bug that's too big. So now we could fight Last Sinner. That's crazy. Maybe we should. Maybe that'd be fun. It simply can't be dislodged. Okay. Alright. Keys to the cells and passages of the slab. Could fight that broodmother, couldn't we? I think. And of course it's also maggot water. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, who's in here? Oh, it's you. Gotten above. No, what is your deal? Soar the caverns high. Chase the prey fled in fear. Stalk and smell and seek. Almost feed. That I may see your claws sharp. And know your mouth's bold. May see your claws sharp. Soar the caverns high. Stalk and smell and seek. Okay. This is the Huntress, I believe. Yep, spider. Stench is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
That's fine.
Someone keeps me cautious, tall on your claws. Look to have seen much sharp use. So I kill Grindle only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat much sustenance could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claws slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A true sin that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay spider, my brood needs meat much. The organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Give to shells, warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Brood feast. And if it's Act 3, she dies, and we have to feed her babies. It becomes runt feast. I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared. Bring all much will be needed enough to sate my brood to come. Suffer my tools can prepare the meats as you request. Been fortunate find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long since hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. I await the meat, spider. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come. 15. Use tools to acquire organs of various types, so Huntress may feed her brood. Shredded, skewered, and seared. So Pimpo would work, but it'd probably be Flint Slate best. Anything with fire. Poison active would prevent the fire from working, actually. Shredded, so just anything for killing normally and skewered, which would be, among other things, Architect. And I think Silk Spear. Okay, cool. Oh, is this a bench? An overturned dead bug. That's funny. We have not gotten the map for this place. Huh. Well, okay. Where can I get the map for this place? Oh, that's out on the other side where we came. Cool, we've been here. Yeah, that's just a loop around. Back closer to Bilehaven. That's cool. I like that there's a bench here. Especially right now. Cool. Oh, Silk. Oh, Song. Oh, alright. That was also unpleasant. Come on. Come on. So where is gonna be... We'll see. Is this all right now? This can't be all of it. There's definitely more. Somewhere. Among other things, I definitely just need a... Come on. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it, huh? Alright. We're gonna have to go back over the top. That's alright. Well, got some of this. As you can see, we instantly regenerate back up to what we have in terms of silk hearts this way, which is pretty nice. And now, that big thing is gonna come. Dust sucker. Okay. Oh, come back. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. Come back. Almost. Okay. Please. There we go. That was clumsy. Okay. So they're in Putrefied Ducks, and of course we can't even evade that meaningfully. Okay. Hit. There we go. They're gone. Let's beat the other one. Get its entry. Where do we have to go for that? Hit, hit. Okay, cool. Got our focus up at least, which is nice. The fact that they respawn. Hiding its tongue among fronds so similar, there's impressive style to this one's trickery. No. Can't get through there. Oh, really? Just... What is the purpose of the Putrefied Ducks? If it's not just this. Which it might be, honestly. Let me check. Putrefied Ducks. Oh, okay. There are limits, it seems. Swamp-like tunnels, Memoriam, and the Bilewater. Yeah, a gate blocks off. The top areas... We can't do it like that. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. Kinda survived, I guess. Okay. So I guess we could fight last Sinner as the last things to do today. That's cool. There's that Brood Feast. Wonder what we'll get as a reward for that, but it's painful to get here. Gotta kill bugs for that, for those organs. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. And yep, it's that gate that blocks us off. Gonna have to enter there from the Citadel. Alright, cool. Awesome. And I think we gotta go back through Bilewater. Twisted Bud in Bilewater. Interesting. Well, it... Can't really reach that part, can I? Well, we'll see. Yep, you have to get there from Whispering Vaults. Okay. Well, we got that soul. Wonder if the caretaker will have anything to say about it. Okay. We'll see. All we gotta do is just get our way down, slowly but surely. Cool. All I'm trying to do is just get out of here. I'm not asking for anything past that. Okay. I do wonder what kind of organ, if any, we could get from this Pogo. I don't think that was anything. Don't think those enemies qualify. So, well, one way or another. It is interesting that they don't really tell you about the fact that you can buy away maggots. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, is this? It's not an organ. To get it from just sort of normal bugs, I think. Well, whatever. And to get out of Bilewater, you have to get out of Bilewater. Even with that bench, it's not a very nice run back. Okay. Let's check around up top here. There's one quick thing. Come on, Stilken. To get the Twisted Bud, it'll take a bit more than what we have on hand. It's a part of the area that we just can't access right now. Okay. We've been through here. Yeah, pretty sure. There was some... I believe there was a memory charm or something that extent equivalent. Stilken. And of course they dive away and don't come back. Great. Come on. So in that case, let's just survive. Go back to our spot. Yeah, but from up here you can get from the vaults, and that's a quicker way to Phantom too. If you don't want to have to go through Sinner's Road or Bilewater. Come on. Ouch. And again, we're just trying to escape. It's fun how they actually explode. They're the bouncy flowers, the flowers that red bouncy flowers, the white flowers that disappear, and then the red bouncy flowers, white flowers that disappear, and the green flowers that explode. So, it's going to be annoying to get back to the vaults. Well, we can do that through Whispering Vaults. Accessing Huntress normally is going to be painful. So, let's... Let's go to the slab. How many rosaries I got? Yeah, we just gotta go to the slab. Cool. could fight Last Sinner. We could try doing it without using weapons. Because now we got that key, which should allow us to find her. It's time for fun. Come on. She's definitely right through there. Come on. Ouch. Okay. It's some shell shards. Inspect, mark with the mark of apostate. We have that key now. We were able to access through Bilewater, even without getting everything. It's the slab again. Part of the slab we were not able to previously access. Mother of the Flies is all here, I believe. This opens it back up top. Not that that really matters. Maybe there's another bench there. Maybe it does matter. Let's have some fun. But yeah, we could get, we could fight Last Sinner without even meeting Silk. Knowing about Grandmother Silk, Penitent 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolute sins granted after death. Penitent 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity and sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted casting. Turned into... There's Silkwise there, which are the remains of bugs painfully extracted after death. I know that cogflies are made using those. Huh. Is that not working? It's just the other side of the bench, but I guess we can't go through there. Maybe. Mark of Heretic, we have that key. So if you get the apostate key, by going through here, you still have to do most of the slab stuff, it seems. Okay, interesting. Treasure? Nice. Very nice. Thank you for being so concerned. Now, you know, it might be good to just take the cogflies for poison. Once I have access to them, and this was just treasure. Still welcome. Okay. Let's see what's going. To jump on the side of the treasure chest. Interesting. Otherwise, I guess it'd only be Silksong that could let us through here. Where'd this go? Is this where the broodmother is? Lots of spikes. Well, we'll see. This strange and unpleasant place. Okay. I hear something. That's... Oh? Is this? Wait. Penitent 1st of the 1st, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolution denied. Oh, no, is this where First Sinner is? Certainly seems to be. Oh, nice. Had to jump on that chest together, huh? That's pretty funky. I thought I was gonna run into Broodmother. And instead we ran into you. Should allow us to get through. Nice. It's open. Time for what's essentially a Widow rematch. Fun. Notably, this fight does not count as a death. We're forced to slow walk. Inspect. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Not let my strength be bound to yours, reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Fine, but that's gonna wake her up for the fight. Yep, exactly. Husk. Hello, first sinner. Wow. Yeah, that's not too great on her. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay, alright. Attacks are a little different. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay. But again, she's basically a souped up widow. It's interesting. Ouch. I was expecting to teleport you that way. It's kind of a neat fun. Okay. Got a lot of HP. A lot of speed, really. You don't get a lot of good opportunities to hit you with. Okay. Okay, alright. It's probably as good as it's going to get. Okay. Okay. And interesting. Doesn't change direction or anything. Uses Widow's theme. Alright. Silk Spear. Yeah, it's about as good as that's going to get high. Come on. Oh! Ouch. Okay. We just go outside their arena. She's kind of a secret super boss. She's not even a cocoon. Okay, our Silk, our Rage. First. Wait and die. Forgotten. Our Silk, our Range. In theory, you could actually fight her Act 1. You can do some weird skips to get Faydown Cloak Act 1. Emphasis on weird. Okay. Okay. So hit your ball. Okay. Alright. You're kidding. But the teleporting is weird. First sort of whole lever boss. Okay. Okay, come on. So dash under that attack. Okay. There just aren't really good opportunities to hit her deliberately. Okay. Hunter's is good. She isn't really hard to hit. I mean, hard to dodge. It's not hard to dodge, she's hard to hit. That's the difference. Okay. Ouch! Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Cool. Let's wail on you a little bit. Come on. Oh. Where are you going? Stop your bind! It's crazy that you can do that. Okay, cool. Thanks, thank you. Oh, multiple in conjunction. Contact damage you're putting. Come on, you. Okay, cool, cool. And rune range. Using these needles. Crazy style. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. At least we couldn't get contact by multiple at once. Some small consolation. Okay. Oh. Contact damage. Okay. Oh. Come on. Okay. Please, please. Oh. Didn't want to use a dash attack. Oh, whatever. Please. One more. One more. One more. Ouch. Okay. One. Alright, bind. Ouch. How did that hit me? Oh, whatever. Die. What? Contact. Oh, that's death. Wow, she's actually pretty fragile. No, that's not death because she's Widow. She fakes you out. That's right. Oops. At least it's a pretty slow phase. Now she ring rages. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh! I got too greedy. Cool fight. Yeah, and then right after this, we're gonna just trounce Broodmother. The comparable joke fight. Okay, cool. Let's do it. We go around. All about haunting, all about that needle. Okay. Not good at avoiding that. Ouch. Just getting too greedy and not checking the Q. Okay. Weaver. Come on. Please. Hit. Okay. Claw hit. Which hit attack. In the air, we need to know how to take you out. The fact that you have to actively approach her and she'll counter that is what's really crazy. She's accounting for it. Okay, that would have been a good punish opportunity, but whatever. Okay. Come on. Please. Alright. What are you doing? Okay. Blind. Okay. No, I'm kidding. You're kidding. It's a difficult fight. Okay, cool. It's intended to be. Come on. Hit. Dodge. Dodge it. Hate you. No. That was embarrassing. Okay. Let me just think. I know we're at, what, 13 needle damage? How many hits we gotta get in? She's got 1,300 HP. Wow. Which means gotta hit her about 130 times. Okay. Let's keep it up. It's just... I can't get greedy. The issue is that there deliberately aren't a lot of good opportunities to hit the damager. Okay, hold on. Okay. Got greedy. Oh, got really greedy. Okay. Come on. Okay. Please. And, nice. Attacker there. Like that. Okay. Yeah, we just spawn right outside. But that said, we don't get a cocoon, though, because of that. No tool crafting, but this is... It's basically needle on needle. Needle on this. It's not really the kind of enemy you can... or any other kind of strike on. Okay. Okay. Way too early with that. problem is just every opportunity you can theoretically use, you kind of have to. The lack of range is painful too. Okay. Ouch. Okay. And then we died. Really cool fight, though. But it's clearly sort of a super boss. Next time I die. It'll happen. I guarantee it. Ouch. Dice saved us. Nice. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Because I won't do it myself. Okay. Heal. Die. Just the damage potential you got. That aerial attack. If we dodge even slightly incorrectly. The problem is just we could play into that, I guess, but even still. Boss deliberately just gives you no time. The only time you really get is that stagger. Which we're getting worse and worse at taking advantage of, it seems. Ouch. Huh. Let's really clear out the slab. I was expecting there was another place to use that apostate key. I was really expecting it to be up top. The other spot to use that key. Oh, here. That's fine. Well, alright. There's no cocoon. Come on. Oh, alright. Okay, that hit me too. It's kind of a surprise. Oh, whatever. Ouch. Bind. What's your bind stress? Okay, cool. Dodge. We got back and forth, which is funky. Cool. Everything's doing 2 mass. Very, very cool fight, though. Yeah, we did High Halls, Memoriam Cogwork, Whispering Vaults. The Citadel itself, it's like it's not that much. Deep Docks was cool. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Behind. It does make sense for the most intimidating enemy to be a Weaver. Return its storage. Okay. There just really aren't safe opportunities to attack other than... Okay, well. There just really aren't safe opportunities to attack, period. Maybe... I guess Shaman Crest would make some sense. To use magic and all, and it's got ranged attacks at the base, which is the big thing. Okay. Have to pogo off that, but Scuttle you can do is crazy too. But the range is still atrocious. this, but I really... At least I'm not using tools for this. There aren't really tools that are especially suited for this. Come on. First center. I hardly know her. I do appreciate her using Widow's theme. That is quite cool. Other than that stagger, just, what are you gonna do? Coach. Okay. Predatory, I guess. You deliberately don't get a lot of room. Okay. Coach. Ow. Okay. Cool. Die. I just need to be patient. It's fine. Die. I really don't want you to get to binds. Okay. Whatever. Heal. That worked pretty okay, actually. Okay. Pretty good. The fact that you get all these attacks twice is horrendously unfair. But that's why we run across the arena. Okay, come on. We actually managed to get our Mercy Invincibility working for us, which is not how you want it to go, but hey. If it is what it takes, it's what it takes. Come on. Yeah, that's sort of the point. The bind is how that's gonna go. Okay, cool. Bind. Dash attack worked okay. Okay. The fact that she'll gate you in is what's real nasty. Come on. Okay. Oh, only kind of, which is interesting. One more hit. One more. Alright. We didn't get to bond. We were too low. Okay, come on. Please. Take it. Take it. Alright, okay. Alright. Oh, come on. That Rune Rage is just really, really tough to get. Okay. Come on, first center. Oh, that should live through some of that. Soup, curry, probably. There isn't really anything else I go for. I keep things simple. Die. Rune Rage. Come on. Okay. Die. Focus. Focus. Come on, die. Die. Oh. Awful attack. Please, please. Okay. Don't heal. I do appreciate that it's actually an opening. It's pretty much the only real opening she gives when she tries to heal. Come on. Whatever. Yep. Nice. Okay. Rune Rage. That's the end of it! It's time to get your horrible attack that is good against me, but useless when I use it. Okay. Cool. Have to accept. We play the needle in here? I did not wane. Sustained by fury. Cursed with silk. I did not forget. The sin and the truth. Okay. We'll do it. And the bind. Pretty similar to what we did with the Widow. Heretic. That was nice. Cool super boss. Hunter's Crest ain't half bad. Oh, it's our memory. Another silken web. Had this for some of the abilities. After we got the needle in, when we got the first silk heart. And when we got the second silk heart from the Unravel 2, oh, they're Farlids, right. So this is all about the actual origin of the... Can I use Clawline? Yeah, I can use Clawline without worrying about silk. That's nice. Up into caves. From silk into caves. We learn the truth. Oh, shadowy Farlids. Okay. I forgot that only Reaper does that upward slash. It's Hunter does the stab, which is really, really good too. Do a bit of comboing. I need to get used to that. I'm really going to use it. Okay, whatever. Jump, jump, dash. No Clawline needed. Shadowy Farlids. The origins of the Weavers are about to be revealed. Well, I mean, I get to see the cutscene, that is. I already knew what they were. This is blasted? Is it Mount Fae? Well, the point is it's just normal cave terrain. Around and around we go. On the right side, what is it? On the left side, what is it? We can't go this way. She was around Mount Fae, so is this meant to be Mount Fae? Or... Well, alright. What's up top? Can't go any farther. Okay. All these shadowy Farlids. I wonder why. Inspect... And the first sin. Oh, yep, it's Farlids. The little spider enemies around this one. Strung by silk, forcibly evolved into a weaver. I hardly know. There we go. And this was sort of our path of pain, I guess. She called us daughters. Called us divine. She lied. They're just evolved Farlids. And by Hornet, by extension, is kind of that too. Rune Rage. Press R. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk seals may equip crest screen in the menu. Cool. It's not even that good. Well, we're stuck with it right now. Sealed very similarly to the Hollow Knight. Forgotten Weaver technique, so rending runes upon one's enemies. Weaver technique, creature spun from thread, because Phantom is not a Weaver. Deadly, deadly, deadly. Forgotten, deflective, defective. Let's check. Anything else? Oh, the muck maggots, right. Mine was infant larva coated in thick slime. Ancient weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a master of talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven for many tests. She the first to earn such skills. Body is no longer even here. Okay. Pretty cool. If I'd beaten her with Architect... Well, if I seize... I'll try that with Pale Nails. Claim a Silk skill while using Architect. And you just wouldn't be able to. It doesn't have a slot, right? I don't know. Well, here we are. You can either use Silk Sword, or you can just get on that chest. That's fun. So technically, I suppose, you are more meant to fight her at 3. But nothing is stopping you from fighting her earlier. Okay, so the Broodmother is here, presumably. Okay. This is... Sense of Karak? Well, we're above it right now. Yeah. That's fun. Break. More of this. Oh, okay. What if I went the other way? It's water. It's crust. Some barely reach it. Huh. How can I break this through? Well, that's just spikes and nothing else. Okay. That we can't actually swing while in water. It's interesting. Come on. Clawline is probably going to be needed here. We can't even charge. Well, whatever. Let's see what's around this way. Ooh, to just break our way. That's nothing. Well, it's spikes. I don't believe so. Oh, Snitch Bug. Okay, alright. Come on. Let's kill him. Okay. Take that back. So there was a Snitch Bug here stealing. If you leave them alone for long enough, they will flee with your Rosaries. Which is something. That breaks. Okay. I don't think there was any real purpose to this area, huh? Okay. There you go. No, no, we got higher. Is this where the Broodmother is? Maybe. And this is where we came through. Alright. Cool. If we go up... Oh, that links back to where we were. Okay. So yeah, that was largely pointless. Okay, cool. Let's go through these funny spiky walls. And they will hurt you if you touch them. They are breakable walls, but they're spiky breakable walls. Anything there? Yep, there's something there. On that side. Oh, hello, what's this? A weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Pharloom's past. Interesting collectors of historical items. Right now we are kind of around the Grand Gate, Sands of Karak. Okay. Cool. In this area between the citadel and the mountains. Seems to have sort of been carved. Had an area carved out for it, interestingly. Ouch. It is a shame you can't get any kind of infinite bind. Infinite... Oh, so presumably... Well... Is this all? Presumably down here is just refuse. And to get the way to the first sinner. Oh, if you fall down here, you actually can't get out. Unless you go up through this way past the bugs. Okay, but... And also that effigy. That was pretty nice. So I guess the Broodmother's up top there. Okay. That makes some sense. Ouch. Come on, get up here. I'm gonna fight you. Please. Okay. There we are. Couple of meager rosaries. And now, since this is the first time we've rested a bench since we fought for Sinner, we'll get some things. Oh! Track. Yep, it's going up. Right. Okay. Through this broken elevator. So old and in such disrepair, the elevator does not work. How sad. No, that's where the old penitent is. We can mark that, sure. Come on. Ouch. Don't like that. Die. So now, let's rest. Add some stuff to the map. Yep. And that's her cage. Above that effigy, more or less. Let's work our way up and fight that broodmother. I wonder who I'm gonna get those organs from. We'll see. Doing well for ourselves. Gotta open that one last door with the heretic key. I mean apostate key, which means it would... Wait, what? If it's not in here? Wait. Sure. It's not in here. What is? That's fine. So now... I guess we'll get some reward. Not just... Oh, spikes! Hello. Sends it on its rotary trajectory. Oh, but you have to use it to pogo. Otherwise it won't work. There's no way up otherwise. Actually... Well, there's one there. And then it immediately just breaks. Great. This would definitely be easier to do with the Reaper. Definitely. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. It's just a platforming challenge. Okay. If I die here, we come back to the Reaper. That's how that goes. You have to trace its path a lot more meticulously to do it this way. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, we had to fall in. That's painful. All the way there and all the way back. Let's try that one more time just to see if I can make it work with hunters. But in terms of the pogo, it is the premium, for sure. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. We need to come back. Wonder what's there. Aw. Go down a little. I'm not doing Huntress's quest yet. Not until we can get through Memoriam. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that stab is quite nice. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Lunging stab. And it takes 3 hits to destroy their slime. That's ridiculous. Whatever. Rune range is just not good. But I guess she's in a separate area. Okay. Change that out. Switch to Reaper just for that platforming challenge, and then we'll switch back. Sure. Come on. It's really nice to have the platforming abilities of Reaper while going around. But yeah, unless you absolutely cannot get used to that pogo. And it is pretty useful in how it gets you forward. That actually is incredibly useful. Yeah, no reason to waste my time. We're just gonna send that pressure point, use this much more manageable pogo. Get up this Well, alright. It's painful no matter what when it's that way. So it sends a saw blade each time. Okay. What? You're kidding. Right, I need to double jump. That's what I wasn't doing, and that was the problem. Okay. Oh, goodness. Sent too many out. Okay. No. Now they're coming up. We gotta... Oops. That sucked. I really hope the reward for this is good. Maybe even a school or something. Watch it be basically nothing. Come on. No. Oh, yeah, we gotta start bouncing for real. Okay. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Also, wanders for downward, easy to use combo, but okay. Come on. One more mask. Come on. Come on. And we've reached it, and this is... Oh, it's a mushroom. Cool. That was pretty worthwhile. Yeah. Okay. How are you supposed to get down here? A few more of those saw blades. Those are spares, I bet. Okay. Let's switch back to hunters and then fight the broodmother. That's all good. Fought a good number of bosses today. I'm getting better at things. It's just... the level of aggression you need to fight for Sinner is crazy. It's interesting. Let me see something. Switch back to hunters. Well, no, it's literally the exact opposite. With Dark Souls, you want to fight very defensively. You need to react to what the enemy is doing most of the time, unless you're at a truly insane level of skill. You need to just sit back, let the enemy... The enemy is largely what dictates the pace of the fight in Souls games, which is... Some people like that, some people don't. Because you have to roll, you have to parry, avoid. You have to fight very defensively. You can't be aggressive at all. I mean, I really don't like, as someone who's played every mainline Souls game and beaten every boss, the implication that, you know, Dark Souls means you're good at games. It's simply a different style of gameplay. The biggest contrast would be to fighting games or to beat-em-ups, where the pace of the fight is determined by, in a beat-em-up, which is basically just a single-player fighter, by the player, and you can easily stun-lock enemies into submission with enough skill. If you know what you're doing, they just can't fight back. Whereas with Souls games, no matter what, unless you can do enough damage to kill a boss before it gets to attack, the way you deal with its attack is going to be by dodging, by blocking. It's going to dictate that pace of the fight. Which, it's different. And both of them rely on memorization, but for fighting games it's about combo memorization. Oh, there's a hole in the poop. Whereas for Souls-type games, it's about boss memorization, and I think I'm not good at combos, and I like how varied it is to only different boss movesets, and we're in the poop. Yeah. Fair. apologize if so. Oh, they explode. Fresh fly, infant fly, freshly hatched at this age. The soft blind fly is a little more than a bother. Was it? Which one was it? They are fun. Oh, and it's cut through again. Great. It's always cut through. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, that's the best one. No, it's the most unlike the others. Which is part of what makes it interesting and good. Is it's not trying to just do the same thing. It's got originality, whereas Dark Souls 3 is interesting because it's very meta about the fact that it is very much sort of trying to be Dark Souls 1 again. Because that's what people wanted and expected. Okay, come on. Wait, what? For a second, I thought you got out of bounds. There's the Broodmother. Oh well. Sort of a fluke mom type enemy. Oh, hello. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting those tackles. What's your health? Broodmother. 700. That's not too bad. Okay. It's not a bad boss run. One thing I really liked about Dark Souls 2, and I'm biased of course, is that since they had 9 stats, and they were all useful, unlike Dark Souls 3, where one of them is luck, when I was doing my silly equal stats run, I was able to put an actual decent build together under those conditions, which I liked. Oh, did you play the whole thing? Apologies for ever doubting you. What kind of build did you run? If you remember at this point. Since it was a while ago. Oh, nice. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's something. Ouch. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Just, you know, two-handed knight. The explosions do heavy damage. Come on. Come on, you. I'm gonna afford using these heavy nail slings. It's not a bad build. But yeah, but I'm not sure if he ever popped in. I don't think he did. But back when... Aw. Come on. All the... Come on. Okay, please. Okay, come on. Oh, of course the contact is also dealing heavy damage. Come on. Please. Flies, please. Dive, dive. I'm just gonna crush you, please. Please. Ouch. Oh, Lord. It's a good strategy, and it's doing great damage, but... Okay. Shell shards. But I was running a combination dark and pyromancy build, using heavy weapons, basically, you know, a greatsword with either dark or fire on it, because that was a pretty sensible build to run if you were leveling every set equally. And the nice thing is that, did you ever level adaptability? Did anyone tell you to level adaptability? Because that determines dodge frames in DS2, among other things. A lot of people don't level it, and then they complain about the dodge frames being unforgiving. And to be fair, you know, you can make that case, but the point is that it's meant to be... So you prep that attack. Alright. Come on. Please. There we are. Let's try to get our focus up, but we don't want to spam that drill on you if possible. Not an especially difficult boss. Okay. Okay, come on. What in the... Okay. Dodge. Okay, cool. Woohoo! We can send these ricocheting, which is nice. Alright. Woohoo! Come on, come on. Oh! Woohoo! Come on. Alright, alright. Oh, you're fighting just like the Gruz mother. That's why you do that. I don't like that. I really don't like that, but it's funny. Okay. Shell shards, shell shards. And guess who doesn't have enough now? Oops. Okay. Well, let's try this. But again, the fact that the boss gauntlet enemies don't drop anything is really rough. Okay. Come on. Oh, I got farm some and such. You could buy some. That's true. The fact that they explode is really funny. Other than to make the fight more painful, it doesn't even make sense. Okay. You kind of parry that, which is nice. You're gonna stunlock me with spit? Come on. Fool. At least you actually winning for a kill. Okay. Come on. Please. Oh. Really don't like this. Come on. The bounce is what's really annoying. Ouch. Please. Been a while since I fought these flies. I could have dealt with it being even longer. Okay. But the Gruz mother is a boss from the first game who... Okay, come on. Please. Okay, please. Gruz mother is a boss from the first game who throws herself around in a similar way. And her behavior is presumably a tribute of some sort. Which is fun. Okay. Hate those ones. The best way to punish her dive is to attack with the Delver's Drill, for sure. I probably got I'm pretty sure I got very close to a kill. Okay, after this boss, I'm gonna close it out. I've been going for a while, and I do want to get this game done soon, so, but still. Please. Okay, keep our focus up. Come on. Please. Hit. You're gonna do it like that. Come on. Alright, cool. Let's try this. Just see. Lots of bosses using the cut through theme today. Come on. Why? What the? Okay. Please. Little baby flies. Did that very badly. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Yep. Oh. Of course that did what it did. Contact is, of course, death. Oh. Come on. Come on. Baby fly. Baby fly. Okay, we'll do 2 in sequence. That's about it. That's the big thing. Okay. You just really need to just try your best. Okay. Stagger. Really don't like it. Okay. Ouch. Don't like that. Ouch. Okay. Okay, please. You killed your baby. Thank you. As one says. Ouch. Please, just don't. Well, that didn't kill. That's good. Oh, please, please. Now I'm out of drills, aren't I? Yeah. Really not a fan of that shell shard economy. Okay. Try. Okay. Come on. Okay. The fact that the flies do in fact explode. They look pretty similar to the poop they're in. What's the difference? The feces of your birth. Come on. Ouch. Let's not get caught. Didn't know you could do that attack multiple times in a row. Oh! They're similar to the mother then. I didn't even really think about that. Okay. We just gotta punish the drill. Okay. Ouch. Come on. Really? Really? Come on. Can do that up 2 times in a row. That's when it's safe to punish. Come on. Twice. Tell me, just tell me when you're gonna do it, please. Oh. That missed entirely. Alright. Well, that was kind of a boss, but it's just really catching me out like that. Come on. Come on. There just aren't a lot of good opportunities. Okay, come on. Oh, really? Alright. Heal. Well, at least that connected. It's still like, what? Okay. Really? Okay. Now we're just out. Okay. You can try it without, but I just gotta buy some then, don't I? Yeah. Sadly. Just the fact that you don't get any of this. That's really the economic balance of this game. The fact that you just don't get any from the gauntlets, even though those are, if anything, more important than the fights. Ouch. Please. Really? Okay. Come on. You're good. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have tools up now. And you don't approach wrong. Okay. Giant flies. Oh. Okay. Claw. Oh. Okay, please. Come on. At least we get a decent amount of silk for this, but still. Okay. Please. I guess we can just try to fight using just photos, but still. It's fine. Okay. With all the obstacles throughout the arena. Come on. The majestic earthiness. Come on. Ouch. And I guess this is how it's gonna be. You don't kill your own kids. I guess that's nice of you. I would really prefer you did. Okay. I can afford to get a second combo. Come on. Ouch. You missed. Oh. Annoying. I'll start focus. Ouch. Baby. Baby. Okay. Come on. That hit you at least. It is very funny to me, though, that she just takes the girl's mother intent. Okay. Ouch. Come on. She definitely feels a whole lot more durable than she technically is because of this. Hit. Okay. Ouch. Timing that is horrible, too. Good. Nice. Just slow down as the attack goes on. That's fair. Come on. Oh, please. Come on. Oh, and it didn't damage me, but it totally negated my binds. Unpleasant. Okay. Please. Absolute marathon boss fight. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Just need to make sure she's not gonna go for any others until I go for the side slash. Okay. Let's try to get staggering. Ouch. Okay. That also really sucked. Okay. No problem. No problem. Baby flies. Okay. Please. Could have gone for another one, I guess. Ouch. That connection is really painful too. Ouch. Okay. Another. I like that vine failed is just so dumb. And it... I really need that Delver's Drill, but it... The shards. It's horrible. Yeah, that's the one simple fix. Especially since Silk skills are more for utility now than damage. Okay. Come on. Die. Please. Please. Ouch. Range leaves a little bit to be desired. Okay. This is doing okay. But if I had tools, I wouldn't need to learn this fight as much. Okay. trying to make this work. And, Yahoo! Oh, what the? Okay. At least we didn't lose our focus. I mean, lose our mind. Focus is the first game. Okay. But she's just not cooperating with when we actually like her to go for multiple, huh? Alright. I mean, why would she? Still. Come on. Ah! The walling, that's what really sucks. Come on. Please. Hit. Oh. Collision damage. Okay. Just gotta hit those as soon as they're there. Come on. Please. Come on. Stupid flies. Now we can heal. Please. Please. Alright. The main point really is just the fact that she does not crush the other flies when she does that massive tackle. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Thank you for the follow, I presume. It's nice to meet you. It's the last thing I wanted to do today. Maybe the last thing I do in my life. Good lord. But one way or another, I need to just go get some shell shards. That's the worst part. It's just shell shard account. I'm gonna try it one more time, no shell shards, because it's just, I'm tooled out. This is just the end of Sekiro, when I ran out of spirit emblems and I had to fight Sword Saint Ishin just raw. And eventually it worked, but it sucked. I do find it really funny how, I imagine they were thinking along the lines of, you know what games are really good, you know what games we love. You know what games are like Dark Souls, which we already calced for the first game, Bloodborne and Sekiro. And you know what those games had? They had a resource economy you had to kind of grind for, forgetting the fact that those were actually things that made the games, you know, not good. Or things that dimmed their glow. Why do the baby flies explode for 2 massive damage? Other than to hurt me. Well, it's obviously, well, literally to hurt me. Like, literally to hurt me. Instead. You know, not me specifically, but to... Oh yeah, people have strong feelings about this one, I checked. But this is agonizing. Why am I having a worse time with her than First Sinner? That's what's really funny. Because I found First Sinner thinking I was going to find her. And then she was worse. It's just, what are you doing? The main thing is, Delver's Drill is a great way to take advantage of that window, but oh goodness. Trying to get used to hunters, but that program is still just atrocious. I'm sorry, it's just bad. It's actually better for platforming than you think. But it ain't good for fighting. Oh goodness. Come on. Ooh. You know, the craziest thing is how she just casually violates the law of conservation laws. She's not eating anything, and she isn't getting any smaller. Or whatever. I can't really afford to attack her in the air. Can't really afford to attack her. I'm just gonna have to go back with my Rosaries and try to buy some shell shards so that I can actually have my drill in. Okay, come on, you. The worst part is just that even during her Gruzmother spam, she does not actually destroy her own flybabies. She isn't affected by their explosions. You know, everything that makes them annoying is just immune to that entire playbook. I will say, the one nice thing is that you do get silvers. But, okay, come on. Please. I really wish I were able to punish her dive with a... Come on. Delver's Drill right now. Come on. Gruzmother! You're literally just the Gruzmother. Okay. Okay. I could always do a quit warp, but it might be better to just... we'll just quit out. Hate this. Hate this. I am serious. It's just... They said... They had Quicksilver bullets in Bloodborne, they had Spirit Emblems in Sekiro, forgetting that those were the worst things about the games, and that people found the Cum Dungeon, sorry censors, in Bloodborne to avoid the god-awful Quicksilver bullet grind and get to actually use the weapons. It is very funny, the fact that this is just Bugborn, that they are taking stuff from... Oh my goodness, I'm too underslept to remember what I thought this game reminded me of in terms of being similar to Dark Souls 2. But about... Oh, it's the fact... Well, that's kind of Elden Ring, but it's also kind of Dark Souls 2. The fact that you can take the back way into the Citadel. And Wisp Thicket does not count because that's unintentional. But the fact that you can... Well, we can follow the way down at least. Okay. The fact that you can take an alternate route to sort of the game's progression midpoint, that no Souls game lets you do that other than you're kidding. Other than Dark Souls 2, before Elden Ring did. And Elden Ring isn't even a Dark Souls game. Because you could either beat Lost Sinner, not First Sinner, Lost Sinner. Someone made an Abyss version of First Sinner and called it Lost Sinner, and people made a bunch of Dark Souls 2 jokes. You can beat the Spider, Dukes your Freya. You can beat the Lost Sinner, who is just a woman. You can beat, and then, the Rotten, who is just a bunch of corpse blob. And then, yeah, we gotta go buy some shell shards. Isn't that great? You can also buy, yeah, it's Dukes your Freya, the Rotten, Lost Sinner, and who's the fourth? Forgetting someone. Oh, right, Old Iron King. Old Iron King. Yeah. Or you can just grind a bunch of souls, and the door that those souls opens for you, and that's how you get to mid-game. Which is very, very funny. You could buy a personal spa. Or we could just get a couple of shard bundles. Okay. Oh, there's another Wishwall. Hello. Trail's End. Child-wielding needle, I've cut fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the Citadel. Ask you now to phone to meet together at Trail's End. I'm not doing this today. I can't do this today. We'll see. Oh, it's been fun. I haven't used Snare Setter for anything. Maybe I should. But I haven't fought any grounded enemies today. I am excited for the end of that. I know I will get to fight her and get those rings, but before that, I'm going to do that next week, probably. And before any of that, I just need to... Good lord. Kill the Brood Mother. It is kind of funny that it's clearly just the other side, but you can't actually open that. Oh well. I think we'll have enough for the hot spring once I cash in my rosary. I'll cash in those relics. Okay. But here we are. Thank you, thanks for popping in. You know, got a shill, there's that funny fan chord if you have any interest, or even if you don't. You can argue with me even when I'm not online or something. I don't know. God knows. But thank you. Have a good night. Sonaragan. Okay. Well, whatever. Adios. Here. No, there's the other one. And now... This is just like fighting Unraveled that one other time. Okay. Now we're stuck. Well, not stuck, but we just have to go back out. Very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Come on. We were in here. Come on. Rub this. There we are. Into the poop. Into the poop we go. Alright. This gotta be not greedy. We'll see how well that goes. Okay. I wonder if they have any set health value. Or if, well, anything other than 1. I could always check that, though. That's right. Ouch. I need to do that charge attack. Not whatever. I need to kill you first. It's been for Grow and it'll go away. Lava Gauntlet. What bosses does Cut Through get used for? Bosses for Cut Through. Oh, and then Court of Crows. So far, it's been Wagoli. Well, Wagoli just has the couple of Cutters. And then there's Grohl, and then, of course, the Broodmother. Anytime you got a Gauntlet. And there's that Gauntlet down at the end of... in Farfields. In Farfully. Or the... Come on. And now... Ouch. Ouch. Well, that hit with multiple, which is nice, I guess. Come on. But they keep going in one direction. That's the trick. I didn't even think about that. Come on. No, they can't change direction. Never mind. The Lava Gauntlet in Farfields. Okay, cool. No. Gotta just control the field. Okay. Go for another one. Alright. Okay. Actually managed to avoid that with pure luck. Okay, come on. That was really unfair. Killed multiple of these, but still. That worked pretty well, though. Ouch. Okay. When it connects, it works great. When it connects. Ouch. Killed multiple, but she isn't impacted by those explosions at all. Okay, alright. Okay. Gotta focus on survival. Drilling. Nice. I'll back out, which I don't like. Please, Lord. Okay. Oh, alright. Babies. Baby babies. Come on. Sort of a... Nice. Please. That would also be an opportunity to actually kill a baby. Ouch. Wow! If I get cornered, I should just accept getting cornered. That's right. Oh, whatever. We're doing okay. Bounce count, bounce count. Gotta kill you. Okay, come on. Die. Please. But that does kill him, at least. Die. Die. Your funny sumo attack. Alright. Really don't like that spit. Die. Okay, cool. Drill's pretty nice, but we'll see. Ouch. Not mean to downward dash. Head kinda connects, but you really want to be hitting the body. Ouch. Come on. This is embarrassing. Die. Yo-ho. Okay. Hit. Kill. Before any of that garbage. Go for a second one, that's a safer opportunity. Okay. Drill, huh? Okay. What is with... The hit's not all connecting. It's gotta be something with you. Right? Maybe. Alright, that was worth taking the hit. Should take advantage of that window. Okay, alright. Yoo-hoo. And now, we're gonna go for that attack. Come on. Please. Now we know how to handle that. That's the main thing. Ooh, oops. Oops. Come on, please. What? Why do you... Not connected, but not in a way I would like. Please, please. Woohoo. Woohoo. Okay. Come on. Please. Come on. Down. Right on your head. Please. Now you're dead. Okay. Those are good. Let's collect whatever you got. Shredded organ. Oh, it worked. Kill the fat claw. The Wailing Mother. Turn the Brood Mother's eye to Songclaves who wish one, collect the reward. Beat harvest from a defeated creature has been diced into fine chunks. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Brood Mother. Okay. Poop so hard it makes a rock sound. Okay, cool. Well, there's going to be sun that shows up here afterwards, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's turn in our stuff and maybe make our bell home look pretty. Pimp my bell home. Okay. Let's handle this out. Yeah, we just needed to not be stupid and use our tools effectively. Combine the Conchcutter and the Delver's Drill to punish when appropriate. Cool. Let's just go back down. Go back to the station and then to the first shrine. You were almost able to just knock me down. Okay. Cool. Grab Belway. Oh, chakra. Well, so the Vaults, Clockwork Core, Memoriam, Cradle. Really? Really? So we've beaten Groll. Shouldn't be much else to worry about other than... Well, we'll see. Those areas. Gotta learn some songs, which we've already unlocked High Halls. Just gotta go through the form. We did that gauntlet. The hard part there is over. Just need to talk to that guy. What's our reward? Brood Mother's Eye deposited. What'd we get from this? Ash Shard? Oh, a heavy rosary necklace. Nothing right now. So you got there, Bellringer, stole someone else's soul for yourself.
That's fine.
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. It's a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Hi, there was that. I knew the bug in his prime long time back, but you're most as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. Because he's a snail shaman. Went seeking lives with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they both gained from the mutant scheming to fonts or some stupidity. Once his daddy was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in farm belt where nothing good comes of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Talk about his relative. Okay, so we got a rosary necklace for trouble. For that, let's turn in those relics. The only thing left is Trail's End with Chakra. Okay. It's been good. Is there going to be anything else? I think there's one in Putrefied Ducks. Duck. They're more or less in equivalent locations. Okay. The only thing I could think of that would be below Bilewater, and that way would be, I guess, Verdania, but probably just dead ends gone. Chapel made of Chapel. What am I saying? We got a snail shaman soul. You got anything to say? Nope. Okay. Only the caretaker has anything to say about the snail shaman whose soul Grohl stole. Stole Grohl. Yeah, the Seeker. Because he was trying to seek alliance with the Stilken. Oh. Let's finish this up. Just gotta turn in the relics and buy ourselves that hot spring. Okay, anything here? No, we don't have Songclave. Songclave. Okay. So this one... Interesting. Okay. I wonder what unlocked that specifically. But not the Pilgrim's Rest this time. Uh-huh. I smell some money. Happy the pass you a relic for me, don't you? Bone scroll and the Weaver effigy. Nice. Yes, it suits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Hail to your heat. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black. And we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Weaver effigy, carving of Atla, weaver of time. That was in the prison. Prayers etched upon it, by grace of your example, and our history held full in mind. Our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternally. Okay. Cool. We went up in our bell home. Can there be anything there? Could we put the effigy down? No, it's still just a scroll. Okay, that's fine. And we don't have enough. That effigy did not give me nearly as much as I expected. Well, whatever. That'll be okay. Do some Songclave deliveries next time, but I am not doing them right now. I guess we're back in Bellhart. The chakra stuff and maybe some organs. We got the Brood Feast, Chakra, saving Jubilana. We'll see what happens there. I'm sure we'll get plenty more Rosaries as we do some fighting in the Citadel. But it's been good and long, so time to go. Sonorag. Check and peep the Discord or whatever.